Hi, Mama.
Hey, girl.
So, are we playing?
Let me put the volume up. I think I have the volume down. There
Are
we
we
go.
watching the rewatch from last night?
Yes, because
Okay.
I got home and I was so fucking tired.
I figured. I was like, she didn't even go live, so she went to bed. I was like, that's
Yes.
cool. That'll work.
Yeah, no.
I
I
figured
figured
y'all
that,
got back late.
yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Unicorn.
Welcome. Figure we got to get a gift in before they turn them off.
Let me
Yeah,
send it to
right?
everybody.
We got to get a gift in before they turn it off. I know. Let's go ahead and invite people
That's what
so
I'm doing. I'm
we watch
inviting
it.
all the peoples. Did Lady see that live last night? Do we know?
I don't think so. She went to go see The Mandalorian last night, so she got home.
Mm.
Well,
Oh, she might be
well, wait
interested to
for
watch.
us.
Let's see. Laura.
Yeah, I got a lot of people on this account. This is one of my older.
I'm sending it to our usuals.
Yeah, the gifting I don't think is coming in.
Oh, thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts.
Shit. Renee. Oh, Renee's working. My bad.
Oh, thank you. You're
Thank you,
welcome.
thank you.
We got to get the gifts in before they
Lori.
get we're not giftable.
Did Julia ever come back from her honeymoon yet?
No, she was. So she's gone for a week, right? She just got married on Sunday. I think she's coming back Monday.
Nice. I didn't know she was staying that long.
Yeah,
That's
she's
awesome.
staying a long time.
Oh,
Look,
thank
there it
you.
is. Gift suspended.
What the hell?
Yep.
Somebody reports you purposely.
How
Like
is
they're
that
fucking doing
happening?
it purposely.
Literally, we haven't done anything. How are your
I
gifts
don't know.
suspended?
I
It's
think it's
weird.
all probably my IP.
Hey y'all.
Heidi.
Hey, girl.
I think I
Hey.
invited everybody that wanted to watch. I think.
Well, Moni, I think we should reset so I can give you guys some gifts.
Right? Like I've got this. I've got all these coins and nowhere to put them.
All right, I'll reset.
I was
Okay.
just joking, but
No,
if you
she's
really want,
resetting. Shit.
No, I'm
Okay.
not resetting. No, no. If y'all
Not
don't,
okay.
no. I don't care about it. Don't worry
I
about
mean,
it.
I don't care either about him, but it's annoying
It's
because
annoying.
why they keep doing this shit is annoying.
What are we watching?
We're gonna
Sam's
watch
live from last
Sam's
night.
live about Aldo, and it's not
Oh,
so
okay.
much. It's not so much about Sam. It's to hear about the Aldo shit.
No, we missed the beginning and we started watching it, I guess, at the middle, and yeah, we just want to
Yeah,
watch the beginning.
yeah. All right, here we go. Tell me
I
if y'all can
missed
hear.
I
We
missed all
nosy
kinds
like
of it.
that.
So
Yeah, let me sign out real quick. We're gonna do this on my lunch break here.
Hi, Laura. We're rewatching the
Yeah,
live from
Laura,
last
we were
night.
just in time, Laura. Laura.
What's up? What's up? What's
See,
up?
Laura's name in Spanish is Laura.
Angel, Laura,
Lala,
come in here.
Laura.
Laura, come in here, Angel.
Lara.
She's probably got stuff going on with her boy.
Hi, Laura.
It's you watched it, Laura?
Laura's just in here to start shit.
Yeah.
She hasn't been starting shit. She's been a
oh,
good
you
girl,
hadn't,
Yeah.
Amalika.
I think.
Yeah.
I think.
She's that Brittany
Hi,
Ann's
Flippy.
friend.
We're gonna rewatch Sam's live.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard Dodge was on the phone with somebody about Aldo. Is he really trying to get him out of jail?
Oh Jesus.
Oh,
He
he
can't get him
would.
out.
I mean, if he really wants to piss off East, then he'll try to do that.
You're gonna lose your friendships, sir.
Why would anybody do that, considering what
I
he's
don't
there for?
know. I wouldn't fuck with that for
No
nothing.
clue.
I'm good.
Let me see if I can get it from the beginning. Because sometimes rewatch doesn't start it all from the beginning, but my other ones will. So let me go see if
Okay.
they're on the other one, the other streaming
I
device.
think so, Laura. I think you have. Maybe I'm wrong, but from what I see, you have.
I think you have, Laura. I mean, I've gotten you to do. I mean, I haven't gotten you, but I asked you to do stuff, and you've done it before, and you haven't done anything. You've been good.
She's been a good little lady.
Which sucks. Go stir some shit up. God damn it.
I mean, she stirs shit with yeast and all,
That's
but
fun.
other than that, she's being a good
Oh,
girl.
that's what I like. Stir that shit up with them. Fuck them.
Fuck 'em, girl. Fuck 'em.
Just gonna say for the record, I
Mama,
love
let's
it
clean
when
up the crap.
Laura's Sagittarius energy comes out. I'm just saying.
I think we all do. She said we're bad influences. I mean, kinda. We like
But
to
me,
watch fuck shit.
I'm gonna get onto you like I'm getting onto Laura in private messages.
Who? Me?
You?
I'm gonna get a message getting cursed out. It's
As
okay.
Where's
long
my
as she don't
part?
come in here with that Laura tone, that TikTokery tone.
Have you done your part
Angelica.
and sent it to Angel yet?
No, I've been
Oh,
bad.
do it right now. While you're sitting, just
I
do it
can't
real
right
quick.
now.
Oh.
Can't right
Yow.
now.
All right, let me put y'all in my ear. So hold on. I'm gonna
You
get my
two and Ultra
You trying to
Maga.
put a
Wait,
little flavor in your ear?
yeah.
before we start this, Angel, that movie I saw last night, Lee Cronin's Mummy,
Yeah? It's a good?
terrifying. I would never watch it again.
Really?
Oh,
It
well,
was
then I guess I'm
scary?
gonna watch it now.
It was
All right,
no,
we're watching it tonight. We're watching Lee Cronin's Mummy tonight.
like
Seriously,
it's
it's scary.
gross in a way I don't enjoy, but also it was
Oh.
terrifying. No, it was
Oh, got
terrifying.
it.
I
Not
I
was
a
love
like,
lot gets.
oh,
terrifying.
Does a lot
it's
get
been
to
a
you though?
no, a lot does not get to me because
Okay,
I am a
okay.
horror movie fanatic, and I tell
Oh, really?
everybody
Okay.
every Thursday night for the last decade, me and my best friend get together. We watch a movie. Before I got sick, I would go to her house. She'd make dinner. I'd bring dessert. We'd watch a horror movie. Now we just like text back and forth while we watch it since I'm sick. But not a lot scares me. This one, oof.
Really? Okay, then I'm intrigued. Because
Witchy,
that's
do
what I
you want a
think of. Some
box?
people say, oh, it's scary, and then you find out that they're scaredy cats, and you're like, oh,
I could
well.
do 10th dimension. Let me do 10th dimension
That's why I was
here.
asking if she wanted a box.
I would say that the creep factor is extremely high. Flip flop.
Okay, got it.
Ooh.
Where's the unicorn?
I'm right here.
Oh. Oh, well,
She's
look
like,
Oh,
I'm
at
she
right here,
you.
did.
bitch.
But
I
the
think I need
last
to
thing I will
smoke.
say about the movie is
I
that
think
the
I haven't
ending is
smoked all day.
very, very satisfying. Very satisfying
Oh,
ending.
good. Okay.
Okay.
You know, I just have a different profile picture.
I looked at you too and said, "Where the hell is you? What the hell's wrong with me?"
Oh my
Okay,
god, y'all
it's
are
time to
funny.
smoke.
Ready? It's time to start. Here we go.
It can uh, I don't stop everybody from sounding like idiots. Because the things that people are saying are foolish and incorrect. Or incorrect, and so saying things about DNA and devices and throwing things in lakes and all these things that are being levied against Aldo, and he's under investigation and another state. Like all of these things are just factually incorrect.
Yeah.
It is not the way.
Hold on, that's my husband.
Oh
Damn
my
it, Angel's
God.
husband.
Hey,
Tell him if he's going to do that, he's going to need to order pizzas for everybody.
thank you, honey, for doing that.
Oh, tell him
Love
thank
you.
you. Well, thank you for
We
this.
Good
love
night.
you, Angel's husband. Au revoir. You got to
His
go
wife
now,
has
sir.
left work. So that's
So our pecan tree, it's a baby, but it's tall and it's skinny, and the wind is like bending it over, and it's on a hill, like on a
Oh, poor
slope.
thing.
And I was like, we need to stake that bitch.
Yeah, stake it and tie it down so it
So
don't
he
go
called
nowhere.
me. He's like, I got the 10-foot pole coming, and we're gonna do it on Sunday. I was like, all right. So see, he just does stuff for me that I'm like, we need to do this, and then he'll go buy it on Amazon. He's like the male version of Beverly.
Oh my
I'm
God, you
sorry.
married Beverly?
I told you
I did.
can only
I
speak
did.
on what I was told. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Lena and Chapo are the ones that said that he said the things about the servers. He didn't say that to me because the story he told me is exactly what I told you. That's what he told me.
Right.
So, yeah.
Right. I imagine
Laura.
he lied about that. Right. I don't even know if I'm not saying that that's not true. I'm not saying that Aldo. Can you guys share the live out if anybody can get this to Pandora? I want her to hear this because she continues to sound like a dingbat, and I'm embarrassed for her. Chapo probably needs to zip it too, because it doesn't appear as though Aldo is getting out anytime soon.
Okay, yeah. See, I didn't even see your videos because I was busy with my kids, and also like
What kids?
I don't look people up, so I don't even know if he was ever arrested for anything in September. I don't know anything except for what people told me, and it was more like, okay, thanks for telling me, and that's it. It's like that's it. That's all. Like,
What's to mark that
I
part
did
where Sam
tell
said
one
people
friend
sound like
who
dingbats? Save that in your brain for later.
You want this?
That's at the very beginning. It's the very start.
It's the very
Note that in your
beginning.
mind that she wants to stop people from sounding like dingbats, and we'll get back to that. Okay.
I've
a
made a
personal
mental note.
relationship with him.
Yeah, Stacy, it went down within
Where
2 minutes.
she kind of looked at him like a father figure, kind of, I guess, because he had helped her at one time. And I told her, I was like, I think I've heard that he might be getting arrested, so just prepare yourself. Like, just be careful. Like, don't get too emotionally involved. That's it. Like, but
Right.
other than that, yeah, no, because I will not, I am not going to compromise an investigation of any kind, but like, especially if I think that it's that, no. But I don't know. Like I said, I'm not going to say something that I don't know, that I haven't seen, that I haven't heard.
Right. Well, he's in custody, so the investigation's over.
Yeah. Okay.
So investigation's over. So everybody who's saying like he's under investigation,
Yeah, because I didn't know, like, that's what I was wondering. Because I was like, did something change in the past few days? Because I thought it was just cybersecurity, or not cyber, like, cyber stalking. Cyber stalking. Sorry, my son just graduated. He just passed the exam for cybersecurity. It's in my head. But yeah, I thought it was for cyber stalking. And then all of a sudden today, I wake up to all these videos. Like, Amanda was right. Amanda was right. I was like, oh damn, what did I miss? But I was
Lady
so
J. I know Lady J's your friend, but she's a ding dong too.
Yeah, I didn't know. And then somebody else told me that you had posted some videos, and I was like, oh, I should go check those out. But I haven't. Like, I've literally been so busy. I just got home. So I don't know. But yeah, I even said before, like, I'm not speaking on that, any of it. And like, I will not say that I heard something, know something with a definite certainty that I haven't seen or don't know. I've been there before. I'm not doing that. That's
right.
No. And I don't. He never said it to me. He said it to them, and then they.
He also said it in the live, though. He also said it in the live about throwing a device in a lake or something.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't even catch that. Like, I really, when I was done, I was so done. Like, I only had conversations with those people in a group setting. I was just backing away so I could detach the way I needed to in a comprehensive manner. And then when she called me that night, because she trauma dumps a lot and she cries a lot, and anybody who's dealt with her a lot can tell you that. She cried to me, Lena, yeah, she called me and cried about it and was telling me the story, and she said she believed it. She told me she believed it, and then she trauma dumped her own story, and that's the night that I stopped talking to her. That was October 20th, and I was like, because it was too much for me. Like, I just could not deal with it.
Lena should be worried about getting an attorney, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Just based on what I've read.
Oh yeah, no, definitely, she should.
No,
like I said,
in the court filings, and where these devices are right now. His devices are with the Georgia Bureau of Investigation.
Okay.
Right now, they're in the forensic testing department. Well, with the electronic forensic department. That's where his devices are located right now. It is not in Georgia. Pandora and Eric have nothing on Aldo. Absolutely nothing.
Okay.
The only person that has been able to get charges levied against Aldo is Becky. That is it. Becky gets 100% of the credit for this. The charges are against.
You just froze up, or is it just me?
Aldo, brought on by the state of Georgia. The witness. Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. Becky's the only person that is responsible for Aldo being incarcerated right now.
Yeah, and she's the only one who didn't come to me and say anything. Yeah, she's the only one that I know for sure is involved in. Yeah,
she's the only one with brains right now. She's the only one with brains. She has been quiet about this whole thing. She has said nothing. She's continuing to say nothing. And everything that I know is based on what I've seen the courts submitted to the courts.
Yeah.
In Georgia.
Yeah. I don't even
his devices are.
Like NCP, like all these families, I don't pay attention to any of that. Like, and I only pay half attention to my own friends.
I guess I gotta have my camera on.
Like, I don't know. I didn't even know why her and Pandora. Yeah, I don't even know why they were fighting. Like, I don't know what happened. I don't know anything. Like, I don't know anything about any of that.
Right. I don't know why they're fighting either, but it's getting. I'm embarrassed for everybody who's so far making statements on this because they're wrong. Lady J, this has not been an investigation that's can go on for years. The investigation's over. He's in jail, right? He's in jail right now. He has not even been indicted.
Okay, hold on.
He's not been formally charged.
First of all, Lady did not say that it was going to go on for years. What the fuck is she talking about? I saw the video that she did. Lady never said that, oh, this could go on for years. She said cases can take years. Yeah. She wasn't talking. She was talking in general. Fuck. Sorry. Okay.
With all of the charges that he is going to,
I think we're in.
He will be indicted.
We're in the
in a second.
What's it called? The Mandela effect, because mandatory DNA.
Okay. While we're pausing, I just wanted to say hi, Queen. I haven't seen you in a while. I wanted to say hi earlier, and I was like, oh, I better not say anything. Hello.
Yeah, because you're the number one person that says, shut up. We want to listen.
Amen. But I also like the cues. My thing is like, don't talk during important shit.
Right.
I do like to talk, but during important shit, nobody needs the commentary. Shit.
Just shut the fuck up. Yeah, okay, here we go.
Okay. Probably an hour before he goes in front of the judge for his true bond hearing. He has not even been given a bond. The $5,000 that he's listed as his bond in Gilmer County Jail is not a true bond. He could not bond out. He's technically under no bond. They had to put a number there. They put
I'm familiar with how that works. They did that with my ex. Yeah.
Yep. So, and the bond is set basically because of the charges that he has been charged with at that time, which is 2 felony count stalking, 1 felony count, which has now been reduced to a misdemeanor count of harassing phone calls or something. Right, 2 felonies and 1 harassing. Even with all that, that would not have been enough to extradite him from Kansas to Georgia.
Yeah.
That's just what they picked him up on. because they had probable cause to believe that on his devices was evidence of much more crimes.
Okay. See, that makes sense to me too, though. That tracks because
Becky's case.
Because of the crimes. It makes sense. I mean, of course they'd want to scan your devices. They do when it's internet crimes. Like, so that tracks. Like, and that's why I didn't understand why this morning all of a sudden everybody's like saying, you know, that I don't know, they're acting like there's new information, and as far as I knew, it was just a cyber.
There's no new information. It is literally Pandora got in my box today, or got in my DMs today, to tell me that they have evidence of that Aldo's under investigation for the essay of a minor.
Okay.
That's what she right? That he's under investigation. First of all, if that is in fact true, that is the most irresponsible and heinous thing to do would be to message somebody who has nothing to do with this investigation. If he were actually under investigation for that, why tell me? Why give me a heads up? Why give anybody a heads up? He is currently incarcerated. He can't hurt anybody right now. There would be
that was my vibe. I mean, like, and the thing is, too, when I was told, like, about that part, I was told that the child was no longer there. So, also that, too, at that point, okay, the child's safe, okay, assuming that this is true, which clearly it isn't, but the child's safe. They're clearly working on an investigation. So, like, why should any of us be speaking on it?
But has anybody seen evidence that he no longer has custody of his daughter?
I haven't, except for the fact that he stopped doing the mornings with her or whatever. But, like, other than that, no, I haven't. No,
right,
right. You can't.
It would be logical. It would be logical if somebody continued to call CPS on me. In my mind, it would be logical to say I don't have custody of her anymore.
True, but he never even. I
put her back on
saw
camera.
him say that though. Like I never saw him even acknowledge that she wasn't there. Honestly, I'm trying to remember, but when I got out of the ICU, my brain was like so cloudy, just swimming. I'm trying to remember because those are on the same time. If he even, I think he might have even still been acting like she was, which confused me because
right. But he would probably privately tell people
that she
and that would get people no longer calling CPS on him, right?
I mean, it's smart.
Right, that is smart. That is smart. I'm not saying that he's not guilty of any other crimes. I'm fairly certain that
you can't say he is either if you don't know it. So, you know.
But I'm telling you that he is not in a Georgia county court because of Pandora or Eric or anybody. Pandora's telling me that he was forced to submit DNA. No, he wasn't.
Yeah, that's what she said to me too. Yeah, she did say that to me too. So that's
a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Because that's what I was waiting for, honestly.
Aldo has been in prison before. All prisoners have been required to submit DNA since the 1980s.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I
don't even remember that. In the 1980s, Aldo would have been 4 years old. Right. So when he went into the prison system, whether it's state or federal, he was required to give DNA. He has not in any recent time been forced to provide DNA unless he was proving that he was the father of a child.
Right.
The government already has his DNA. So when Pandora's telling me that, first of all, why? Why? Right. Why tell me? Tell me. And then to say that he's under investigation, the states are working together. No, they're not. The states are not working together. That's not how it works.
Right. Okay. That's what she told me too.
She's lying. She's lying because she doesn't know either. She's somebody's telling her this, and she's not smart enough to. She's believing it.
Who are you giggling at, Viz? That's why I wouldn't
do not work together. Right?
Yeah,
probably all of it.
It's not going to work in Kansas.
She's like, I'm not saying I don't want to get in trouble.
County court systems or even state court systems.
Yeah,
they don't work together. The only time that any states are going to work together would be at the federal level. At the federal level. Now, let me tell you, if he was under investigation,
and I kind of thought that. But she didn't specify like what level of it was. And when she said the states thing, I was thinking, oh God. Like, like, how deep is this? Honestly, I just listened mostly, and I was just like, okay. It's not that deep. It made me sick. Like, Phoenix is down there. She can tell you, I was so sick over this. I was really, really.
And I'm not saying they're not going to find evidence of other things,
right,
like going through all of his devices, which are currently, again, at the Georgia Bureau of Investigation in the forensic laboratory right now, and everything's being extracted from them. And any devices that he might have had that was not seized during the warrant execution, they'll know about it. Right? They'll know. You can look on my phone. Any investigation, forensic analysis of my phone would automatically lead them to every device that I've ever accessed.
right.
Right. So if he threw,
Okay, so I'm just Googling, and it says that specifically in Kansas, you only get DNA requirements for specific felonies. Not everybody who goes to prison gets DNA samples collected. And it goes by state. It depends on what state you're in, on what felonies you commit to get a DNA sample from anybody.
Can you find out, like, what state was the first state to mandate DNA testing, and when did they do it?
Laura said, not true, Angel. No, ma'am. Hold, please. That's federal.
You better go Google that, bitch.
That's federal, she said.
Like, nobody even really heard of DNA until the 90s.
Correct.
And like the first big DNA case was O.J. Simpson, which was like 94, I think.
Yes, ma'am. 93, 94,
So
one
are
of
we
those.
saying that we need to get Sam to get her fact checkers to check their facts?
So it was Florida, I think, in the 1990s.
Oh, it was 1995, Haley said.
Came out in the late 80s, yes, but they did, like, all prisoners were not mandated to take a DNA.
They weren't mandated, but you could. OJ case was 95, right after my baby was born. That's when they
didn't. They didn't start mandating them. I don't even think all states mandate it now. I mean, probably depending on the crime. I don't know. I'd have to look into it, but like the saying all prisoners mandated, I don't know. I want to give her 1992. Yeah, that's possible, Laura. Yeah.
Here we go.
92.
Do all prisoners have to go through CODIS? Not all prisoners are required to have their DNA entered into CODIS. If you are a federal offender, you probably have to. It was in 1994. The Act of 1995.
I would think federally they would have to.
Right.
I'm going to say this and then I'm going to drop because I have shit to do.
It has to be a federal offense.
But yeah. I want to show her grace and say she meant the 1990s, but she said it twice. So there's that.
And Laura is asking for a box now. Anybody want to drop for the Laura?
Are you dropping with you?
When I worked for TDCJ.
What are we talking about? The DNA thing now?
Yeah, the DNA.
Yeah.
Yeah, it varies from state to state.
Wait, listen, when I worked for TDCJ, it was not part of our intake, and this was in the 2000s, was not part of our intake process to do DNA on every inmate.
Don't you usually just give them your fingerprints back
wait
then?
a minute. In California, with Prop 69 and then further propositions, anybody who gets arrested opens their mouth and gets their DNA taken, and it's an intake. Everybody.
But that's California.
Right.
I think it varies.
That's what I'm saying.
Not
you can't just, but you,
exactly.
You can't blanket the law. It's not black or white. Every state is different. There's gray areas. Certain states do it. It all depends on what your law is.
Okay, so federally in the late 80s is when the feds created CODIS, which is the DNA, like database bullshit, right? So there was a case, Jones versus Murray in 92. and they said that it was against the Fourth Amendment right for this guy's stuff to be collected and and used for the future. So the Court of Appeals, they ruled against that, and they said no, and that's when it almost, at that point in 92, almost all states collectively agreed that it would help cops, that everybody is mandated. But here's the catch. So whoever just said that they worked at the facility and that wasn't part of their intake. Okay. So a lot of the times when they're at county and city level, you will have to give DNA. So, and that's already in the system. So like, I mean, there's going to be times that maybe it's not mandatory. So it might just be depending on, but everywhere, every state actually does take DNA for anybody that has committed a felony and that is in the prison system. And even more so, even some misdemeanors, depending on what type of misdemeanors they are. That is true. She was not bullshit. I think she got
in other words, it's dependent on the state.
Yeah.
That probably every state does it, but it depends on which state you're in on when they do it and why they do it.
Well, I think it's all just because really, if you think about it, CODIS is the system that they keep the DNA in. So the CODIS is connected federally and state and county and district, right? So like it's all of those people have access to that. So no matter, they don't care who gets it, just as long as it's in there. But actually, it is true that all the states have adopted the federal policy of collecting the DNA data of people with, because federally it's only certain offenders. It's not even everybody. Like you can be in federal prison, and depending on what your crime is, they're not going to collect the DNA. And I'm looking at it right now.
We're saying the same goddamn thing.
I know. I'm just giving more detail.
Okay, all right.
Shut the fuck up,
I mean,
Angel.
even in California, they have
Look,
changed
this is the one thing I know.
rules
Like criminal stuff, I know. Okay.
They've changed the rules in California so many times. We didn't start collecting DNA until 1998, and it was only for SMEX crimes. Okay.
Yeah.
And then in 2004 is when the big boom happened, and then it was only if you're convicted of a felony, and then it was if you were arrested for a felony, and then it was if you were arrested for anything, and then they went back to only arrested for felonies, and then they went back to arrested for everything. So, because everything has to be fought. Well, California is the state of everybody takes everything to capital or to the Supreme Court.
Yeah.
So everything was constantly changing and moving, but by the time I left, they were taking it for everybody. It didn't matter. You came through the door, you got it taken.
Gotcha.
I think there was another big case. I think you're right. In California in 2012, somebody tried fighting it again back then.
Yeah, they're always trying to fight stuff. But if you refuse to take it, if you go in there and say, "No, you're not taking my DNA," we have a charge for that. You go back to court. And then if you want to be released from jail and you refuse to give it, you go back to court. And the judge says, well, I can just keep you there on contempt. Or if you're just going to be released out of custody, or if you take a plea deal, everything, your DNA is getting taken one way or the other. And as an employee, I had to go and give my DNA when Prop 69 happened. It's like everybody stand in line and open your mouth. And I was okay with that, but that's just how California is. And then I'm sure they overturned that somewhere along the way. Like, and nothing is a blanket, it just isn't.
Yeah, it gets confusing because most of the time, generally within the law, like most of the time, if the feds make it a law, usually the states adopt it if it's, not something so specific. But like criminal stuff and stuff like that, usually the states will adopt their same policies or whatever. But some states they don't. Some states. But on the DNA, they did. I know we were saying the same thing, and I was trying to talk about the date.
I was like, wait, we're saying the fucking same thing. Yeah, it is the date.
At the end of the day, I'm not against it.
Fuck it.
I'm not against it.
I'm not either, because really think about it. Like if a crime happens and somebody unalives you later down the road and they have to figure out who unalived you, like it helps.
Hold on,
to have everybody's DNA,
right?
Like it just does. Didn't bother me.
I think they should backdate that shit DNA test ever get the damn body.
I think so too.
Can you hear me?
Instead of the COVID jabs, yeah.
I think they should DNA test everybody and then DNA test them right as they come out of the JJ. I'm just saying. Go ahead and get an early start.
It would make cops' jobs so much easier. It really would. It'd save us tax money in the long run, like 100%. The hours spent on investigations.
You
Could you
want a
imagine?
you want a social security card? You want a social security card? Open your mouth. And
No, I bet that happens. I bet that eventually happens. Really, that's realistic. It is.
it probably will. There'll be a lot of fighting in court, but it'll eventually move to something as progressive as that.
Oh, and last night, okay, we were listening to part of the live before Angel had rudely interrupted us and went to the fucking movies because she decided to have a life. I mean, my God. Sam was saying something about Aldo getting transferred or whatever, and that didn't happen. Well, I was saying she was wrong because I didn't. I thought he had a charge from where they transferred him to. He didn't have any charge there. So, because if you're charged in one county and like you have let's say I'm waiting for a trial, which can take up to you can be in county for a year waiting on a trial for a case. And let's say I have a traffic ticket that I need to handle in another town or district or whatever, they can come and get you on a writ. So that's like a common thing. But what Sam, I believe, was saying last night was that he didn't have a charge. So it is kind of odd for them to relinquish custody if they're not actually. It's weird. It is weird. I just wanted to clarify that because I misstepped last night. I listened to the live this morning. I didn't know y'all were going to.
You didn't misstep quite as much as you didn't misstep quite as much as some people did yesterday, so it's fine.
Fucking you guys would.
What states were his felonies in?
One is in Georgia, and I can't remember the other one, man. I just don't care enough about it.
Georgia. Well, I mean, he's from Kansas.
All I know is Georgia.
Kansas.
Yeah, I think
Kansas.
I think they're all from Georgia. And he's from Kansas. He's from like around Lyons, Kansas.
But what I don't understand is why does Sam think that anybody else is trying to take credit for what happened?
Because they are. They are. This is no different than when Dodge went to jail, like people do.
But who cares?
I don't really care. I don't really care.
That was my theory. When Dodge went to jail,
I don't give a fuck.
Everybody.
Well, that also will be explained
Everybody
more.
was like, I put him there.
So you'll understand that, Dr. Unicorn, in a little bit. That throughout the live, you'll hear more detail under why, because there's stuff being put out that is possibly incorrect and it could be very fucking hurtful. I mean, if it's just bad. I don't agree with saying things unless you know it to be fact.
Right.
Especially these type of things, it's just not okay.
Well, when everything started going down with Aldo, Amanda brought it to pretty much everyone that he had dumped this shit in the river and done all this stuff. And that was pretty much where the wildfire started. Everybody, these rumors, if they're, you have to have valid proof before you start saying somebody was in possession of CP.
Yeah, it's kind of gross to say without, I just, I agree. And the thing is,
in my opinion,
right, and I do too. I agree, and I haven't seen Amanda's video, so I don't know what she actually put out there recently, even. But
okay, that makes sense.
They go on to
I don't watch
discuss it.
Amanda's videos, and that's why I
don't
don't
either.
know what.
Me
she
neither.
said.
But Tracy keeps correcting her. Kind of love her for it. I like me. I like facts, even if I'm fucking wrong. I would like to be told I'm wrong and shown the fucking facts. And she keeps trying to say, "Oh, I didn't say that," and she's like, yeah, but you did in this video and that video." It's just they're hurtful things, you guys. It's not okay. I don't care who you are. Don't say it unless you know for a fucking fact. It's gross. I don't like Aldo. I really didn't care too much for him, but doesn't mean I'm going to run out there saying some crazy, crazy shit.
So how does Lena get tied into this? That they're saying that
because she's behind the scenes with him.
All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry, I had a call.
And information.
I have no idea.
I'm sure she was digging
already,
and all of that is that makes her culpable. I'm sure. Her and I would be afraid if I was Augie too. I know Augie had a lot of going in between, back and forth with Aldo too. So, and possibly Craig East. Yay!
And you're referring
I'm ready.
to
Correct.
are you referring to the stalking charges and that stuff or the
all of it, any of it. I mean, if they've dumped his phone and took his phone, obviously they're wanting that information for a reason. And if Aldo, it appears that Aldo is in there singing like a fucking canary. So whoever had dealings with him,
Y'all have fun with
he's
that.
not going down alone, dude. He's not going down alone. If it's Craig and East, I support his goals.
I'm going to say the same thing. Go Aldo. All right, here we go.
I can't.
A phone.
Okay, I'm gonna
at
drop
the bottom
guys.
of a lake. They're
Stop
gonna
yelling at
know
me,
there's a
Angel.
missing phone.
Right,
on
right.
the phone. Right? They're gonna
You don't have to drop.
And you have like everything's in your cloud. I think I don't know like how all this.
Well,
Drop me.
I don't know if it. I don't know if it would still ping if it's at the bottom of a lake, but they can certainly
Well,
see.
I mean, like, but
provide this phone, right? This phone stopped working at this date. Provide that phone. Where's that phone? Or we're gonna go looking for it. Right. And if he says,
exactly.
I don't have it, right, they're going to go looking for it.
Exactly.
But they can figure it out. So with the whole hard drive phone at the bottom, like, everybody needs to stop that. That's probably a lie that just Aldo made up because he said some bogus, dumb stuff. Aldo's not smart enough to get on the dark web. Not saying that that's not true, but I'm telling you that it's highly unlikely that Aldo accessed the dark web.
Yeah.
Accidentally. And accidentally downloaded child essay.
Yeah.
material.
So before,
Right.
before when all this happened, I asked a friend who works in cybersecurity in his field, and he said that it's like impossible. You can't just accidentally go on there, and you can't just accidentally download something like that. Like that's not a real story. But I didn't know.
I couldn't even figure out the order of my legal last names through marriage.
Same.
He is not accessing the dark web.
Same. He couldn't. Yeah,
not.
he couldn't figure out that I had a hyphenated last name. He couldn't figure out which went where. Like any of the things. He's not. No, I know. None of them are legally smart. That's the thing. That's why they weaponize other people. That's why they do the stupid things they do. They think they're invincible. It's crazy.
Is it okay if I bring Tracy up, prison wife? She won't be mean to you.
Yeah, it's fine. I really don't not like her. I know she doesn't like me, so I just avoid her. But yeah, no, I don't care.
Tracy, I had to talk Amanda into coming in. I told her that nobody would be mean to her. So Tracy's obviously frustrated with the dumbassery that's happening on this app with this case too.
Yeah, I think.
What does it have to do with her? I'm just saying. Why are you upset on something that doesn't
only
fucking
in jail right now because of Becky?
have
It
your
has
name
nothing
in
to
it?
do with anybody else. This is not. Lady J is like, Amanda was right. No, Amanda was not right. Amanda was not right. You were not right. And I'm not saying that you were lying, but I'm telling you that you are not right. Now, you could have just thrown a dart and hit something, and maybe something comes of the investigation that's going on at in the forensic lab, right? Maybe he's doing some really terrible stuff, and he'll be charged for that, right?
Well, like I said, I can only speak on what I was told and say that's what I was told. I did not hear that from that man. I told you the story he told me.
Yeah,
And that was
lady.
the story he told me. And I can't even
Lady.
back that up because I've never looked him up. I
So
don't
she
care.
stalks
Like,
ladies. Is that what you're saying?
No, you're getting your information.
I think she does.
Igloo.
Well, not just that. I mean, it was Pandora. Like, she said that she had talked to people. Like, and they had DNA. So, like, I didn't...
She told me, right, she told me that that she knows because an investigator told her that he's being
that's what she told me,
investigated.
too.
Well, that's an investigator's job. If you go to the police and report a crime, right, you say, a crime was committed. It's an alleged crime, right? It's still an alleged crime. And then an investigator investigates. That's what happens.
Yeah.
It's weird. I don't know. I just don't know. It's just crazy.
I'm very frustrated with Pandora right now because everything that she is sharing with me in the DMs is just patently untrue.
Yeah.
And I don't know why anybody's listening to Igloo, who's a Canadian citizen, has no idea.
I don't even really know him. Like, I don't even really know him. So, like,
Aldo's
I
a
don't know
diddler,
I don't
is what
follow
Igloo
him.
said.
I don't watch his stuff. Like, I don't even know him. So,
Igloo's been sticking his nose in the middle of shit for like the last 6 fucking years. Like, he just pops up and randomly shoves his nose in the middle of shit.
that's probably why I never followed
Just
it.
ignore
I don't really.
Ditto
he's
here.
like, So that's the only interaction or anything that I know that he like is involved. I don't know anything about him other than that he supposedly got an unredacted document. I don't know, but that's just what I was told. I didn't see it. I don't know.
Well, you should probably just stop repeating stuff that you're told by people.
Who's gonna drop for Lady?
So, like I didn't.
Let's hear Lady. What does Lady have to say?
I'll drive.
I just.
Oh no! Don't drop. She's fucking Laura drop. Laura, you don't. Okay. Okay. So, Lady, do you know what's going on? The Barbie face gets me every time.
Lady, did it hurt when you got thrown in front of the bus and it ran you over?
What do I do now? What I do?
You were like, you made the video of Amanda was right about Aldo. Right?
Oh my
about
god, I love it. Did I start
So
some shit
Sam's
or
on.
what?
Yeah.
No,
Like,
just
I don't want you
Sam and
looking like a
Amanda and
dumbass.
everybody agreed that you were wrong.
Sam
Amanda's
and
like,
Amanda
yeah,
and
Lady
everybody
J's
agreed
wrong.
that I was
know.
wrong.
Yeah, Amanda said it.
Amanda's
You were
making you
wrong.
look silly.
Yeah,
No, I know Amanda. Amanda told me she did. We love it. Okay, back to that. We're
Yes,
here
you did.
for the fuckery all week long, guys. I know Amanda got in the box. She told me all about it. She told me what she was going to do, and I was like, oh, really? That's good. That's good. I do agree with her comment, though, when she said that we shouldn't be proud about how it went about and how the investigation and what it is entailing. I do agree. Like, I do agree wholeheartedly. Like, the situation's fucked up. But that's all I
They're
know.
saying that situation doesn't exist.
I don't know, but I'm just telling you, all of it's fucked up. I mean, the dude's got a fucking mugshot for fuck's sake, and he's smiling. Sounds like a Dodge moment.
I think he was trying to be like Dodge. All right, here we go.
He was trying so hard to fucking be like Dodge. I mean, he must have been stuck on Dodge's nutsack.
Okay, we're gonna start.
Lena probably gave him a pep talk
I
before he
watched
got his
videos
picture
of you
taken. Was like,
saying
give him your best
No,
Dodge
listen,
profile.
I have a feeling there's some brother-sister rivalry going on between Aldo and Lena. I don't really think he's telling his sister everything that he thinks he's telling her. But that's just my personal opinion. Allegedly, by the way.
Allegedly. All right, I'm gonna push play. Mute yourself.
That I can say that he said to who he said it to, and that they are the ones that told me that he said it, but I did not see it. He never said it to me.
All right, y'all talk real quick. I got a phone call.
Oh, she wants us to actually talk. Oh, okay. I forgot this is how this works. So, how's the weather? How's everybody doing?
Good, and you?
It's fucking 90 on the West Coast. What the hell?
It's hot and humid here. Miserable.
It's 90 on the East Coast too. Don't feel bad.
My
Feels
God,
like the
I know. Like,
fucking humidity.
one fucking second, it's like 30, 40, 50 degrees. The next minute, blam, we fucking slap with 90 degrees. Like, just slaps us in the bitch face. Fucking slaps us in the face. Yeah, I do know that Amanda went in there.
70 degrees here.
I do know that Amanda went in there. She did tell me she was going to go in there. I told her that they were going to try to make her look stupid. And it is what it is. We do shit to just stir the pot. We like to stir the pot. That's what Messy Talk's all about. Stirring the cauldron. Hey, Abby, you still got your fucking cauldron in your kitchen?
Friend's expense to
Abby,
make
you still-
yourself appear less stupid. Because you
What?
weren't lying in your video. She did tell you all that stuff.
No, I'm not lying. I mean, are we lying though?
No, you weren't lying, and that's why I'm thinking it's kind of annoying to say that, put it all on you, and say that you're full of shit when she's full of shit. But whatever, if you're okay with it, then we can all pretend that you're full of shit. But secretly, I know you're not full of shit, so whatever.
But I know I'm not. None of all of us know. That's why.
I'm sorry,
did you guys
I'm working.
Not, hold
Who's
on.
full of
Did
shit?
you guys? Did you guys not listen? Did you not listen to my post?
You didn't listen? I said the OG's chat knows what I'm talking about. Only the OG's chat. Nobody else would know that but the OG's chat.
But
that was the whole point
the
of the
thing
video
was
was
that-
like, oh, she's right. I don't care that she went into Sam's box. I know she did.
Well, the thing about it is you weren't the one who said it. Ever.
No,
She
I
said that
wasn't
you
the
were the
one
one
that said it.
spewing that. She said you said it. She is the one that said it.
Jay, all you're seeing here right now is people who are defending you and caring about you, however misguided they may be.
But you guys are defending something that I already fucking know about.
Yeah, we're getting it now.
But I know, like what did we used to do, the morons?
I don't know.
We used to stir shit with the morons.
Yeah, but I never. I don't think you're getting it. Never mind.
I'm lost now.
You're getting it.
The thing is, lady.
Nikki, I don't think what you're not getting is that you weren't a part of the conversations that happened in the background. That's why you're not getting it. You're making it seem like I should be
what you're not
offended,
getting is
I'm
that
not
I don't
offended.
have to throw my friends and put them in front of me to make myself appear less stupid when I'm actually
She's
the
not
guilty one.
putting anybody in front of anybody.
Whatever.
But you're
I'm not arguing with you. Pointless.
You're the
Whatever.
the
You're the
thing
one
is,
that's
lady,
lying. Okay. Then fine.
Wait,
Amanda
wait,
is
y'all,
not
stop,
lying. You're
stop,
the one that
stop.
started all the shit. You're the one that said all the bullshit
guys.
about Aldo. Lady
Unicorn.
did it.
Unicorn. Chill. The thing is
calm
that
down.
just like Laura said, she said she never said it, and that's the thing that we're having an issue with it because it wasn't you that said it. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's called integrity.
That's all. We don't have to fight. We don't have to fight.
I just don't think you guys don't
I know. I know
everything
you
that's
talked to
going
her
on in
about
the
it.
background.
I know.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think
I
everybody
know.
knows
We know.
what's
We don't get the
going on
manipulation in the background, and we don't give a shit. You're being manipulated. Whatever. That's on you. You're bad. Let's move on.
I'm being manipulated? Wow, you have some strong fucking feelings, Nikki. Why don't you take those up with Amanda and stop taking them up with me? There, I said what the fuck I said.
Okay, good. Can we
How
move
about that?
on now because we don't care?
Yes,
Obviously,
we can
don't care
definitely
shit
move
anymore.
on because
We
this
don't
doesn't feel like
need to
you
fight.
defending me.
We don't need
It
to
doesn't
fight.
feel
I
like
think
you defending me. No, you don't get to sit here and overtalk me. You don't get to overtalk me.
Nobody gives a shit. Whatever.
I think
I'm
the
sorry I
thing
cared
is,
about
we
you.
were
I don't
just
care about you
trying to-
anymore.
We were just
I know
trying
you
to
are.
have
Dodger's right
your
about
back.
you.
That's all. I think that's what
I'm
it
sure
is.
you feel that way.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That's what I'm saying, guys. I didn't come in here for any of that. I'm
know,
not
lady.
gonna
I
sit
know.
here and defend conversations that I had with people in private spaces that other people aren't a part of. And if those people have issues with each other,
Can we
it's not
move
my job to
on?
fix
We
those
asked
issues.
to move on.
I
Please.
have a right
Can we
to
move
speak.
on?
You're not the
We are
only
trying to
person who
watch
gets to
something.
speak.
Hello, we are trying to watch something. Can we move on?
We would love to
Thank
move
you.
on. We can't watch anything until Angel gets back.
All right, I'm back.
She says, okay, I'm back. Press play, Angel. Please press play.
Yeah, my boss is leaving in 30 minutes, which is good. So now we should not get any more interruptions. Okay, here we go.
Like, and I've said that the whole time.
He told Lena.
He told Lena and
that
Chapo.
He told Lena and Chapo, Tracy,
Mhm.
that he allegedly he told Lena and Chapo that he accidentally fell into the dark web and wound up accidentally downloading some CSA material. Right? He told now neither one of those two went to the police. I just need to throw that out there. He told them allegedly he told them this. They both admitted that he told them this. And
Well, I
neither one of
can't
them
even
went to the
get
police.
past the if it's coming from Lena or Chapo. I can't even get past the fact that that's not even a lie.
Yeah, that's what I said. And the only thing that made me like question it or like its validity is because that's when Lena trauma dumped to me about her own history with like her allegations, and she was like super freaked out. And that's the night that I stopped talking to her and I blocked her on everything, and then she tailspin. And I didn't even
Too much information. All
But
right.
like anybody with like a single brain cell knows you don't accidentally fall into the dark web.
I mean,
Paris, you're right. You are right on that.
browsers
You don't
you
accidentally
have
do
to
that.
Yeah, you don't
have
accidentally
to
do
be
that
able
at
to
all.
access the dark web.
No, I
I've
intentionally
never
fall into
tried.
the dark web when I need
I don't know
information.
anything about that. I mean, that's what my kids go
Yeah,
to
you
school
don't.
for, so
You
I
don't
guess I'll
Mark's
know.
safe from
You're
ever
not
going on the
falling
dark
into
web.
the dark web on
here's
your
the thing.
fucking Google browser. That's
No
not
matter
how
I've
it
been
what,
to the
works.
dark web,
let's just
and it's
say
not
that that's
fun.
true. I believe.
I have too. My husband took me
That
there. It was
whoever
not.
is
Oh
investigating
no, I
it,
don't.
and
Y'all
law
crazy. I don't
enforcement,
want to go there.
they
Fuck
are
that.
so sophisticated with what they can tell by data and what they pull and how they do it, that let's just say, let's give the complete benefit of the doubt that someone did accidentally come across that and now it's, in their phone data or whatever. I believe that law enforcement can absolutely tell that that would be an accident. They weren't, you know what I mean? Like they were there cruising through a site and that data shows that. Do you get what I'm saying? So like I wouldn't even be concerned about that.
Like you're talking like he couldn't.
You know what's amazing about data is that you can tap into phone data from any computer that you have that phone connected to. And so your data is not only fucking stored on your fucking device, it is stored in anything that you have associated that is connected to that fucking device that has connection to
Yes,
it.
ma'am.
So for instance, if you connect your laptop, I can get into your fucking cloud storage in your phone. I can get into your messages. I can get into everything. So
Lady,
there's
I
that.
watch CSI Miami. I know this. CSI Miami.
Yes, you
and
do,
CSI,
because
they have all that
we're
shit.
NCIS.
It is, or NCIS. I watch all of it, so I know that shit.
This is the shit. When I had
Hey,
to take
bitches,
over,
I watched every-
custody of my adult son and my adult brother-in-law, and I had to find out the fucking shit that man had gotten himself into, and I'm talking about videos of porn and all this shit, and finding out the extent of his background, and then having to end up being that person's caregiver. I'm telling you, it is fucking gross the amount of information you can get if you can tap into somebody's email account because of their storage, because of their cloud backup. It's fucking gross.
Ain't got nothing to worry about.
It's easy. It's easy. And a lot of people are too stupid to realize that it's actually happening. It's automatically saving, and they don't even know it.
Okay, Angelica, your turn.
Oh, I was just gonna tell y'all, I have watched every season of CSI Las Vegas, the original, at least 3 times. So I got my kit ready to go. You and Lady J, we're gonna hop in our Dodge Charger, and we're just gonna go and collect horseshit evidence all over the United States. Okay?
Did it have to be a dog though? Did it have
Isn't that
to
what
be a
messy
dog?
talk is for?
What about, do I need a dog? What did you say, Queen?
I said, did it have to be a Dodge though? Like it couldn't have been a Chevy.
Oh no, we're gonna get classy. Let's do a convertible Mustang. Okay.
There you go. Yes.
We can Thelma Louise CSI.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
There we go.
Here we go.
Josh Duggar. Right. That
Whoever
was his
Sandy
plan.
Gonzalez is, you know what?
Accidentally-
You can beat feet the
was it
other
Josh
way.
Duggar? It might have
Nobody's
been
here
a
for
Stapleton
that.
or whatever. That they accidentally saw it. They can tell. The forensic investigators can tell how
I
many
have
times
no
you clicked on the
idea
picture,
who
how long you
Sunday
clicked on the
Gonzalez
picture.
is, but
How many times you went back to the
that's
picture.
cool that you feel that way.
How
I
did
don't
you
know.
actually download the picture? Did you request the picture? Did you send the picture anywhere? They can tell you everything that you did with that picture. It is
What you
very
searched.
different than accidentally seeing this picture and immediately Xing it out. It's very easy to
Right.
say, like, right, versus.
So if
looking
that's
at it
true,
for finding
if
They
that's
know the
true,
time
he has
you
nothing to worry
downloaded
about.
it, everything.
But yeah, let's just say that's true. Then he really should have nothing to worry about because they can tell that that's just an accident.
Yeah. And what do you think Aldo's worried about it? I don't. Is it true that I think Paris asked? Is it true that his wife refused to bail him out? He's technically under a no bond. He has no bond right now. I know that in the system it shows $5,000.
It's got to be
and
pretty
that's the
serious if
standard
you get
bond
no
amount
fucking
for what
bond.
he has
At
currently
least
been
Dodge
charged
got a
with, but he
fucking
has not
bond.
faced formal indictment. His formal indictment will come probably on June. Will definitely come on June 2nd, but it'll probably come about an hour before he goes to. He's been ordered to the court, ordered to face the court on June 2nd at 11 a.m. for his bond hearing. he'll get his formal indictment charges about an hour to 15 minutes before he is standing in front of the judge, and the judge is setting his bond. Nobody can bail him out right now. He cannot. She's not refusing.
Right.
He's just on holdover until the arraignment.
Yeah, that's what happened with my ex. So that they do that sometimes, even just for the paperwork, just to have a number in place. I know
it's actually pretty interesting that they're holding him over so long and that they push the arraignment so far out. I'm wondering they've got to still be looking into shit to be pushing it out that far.
Even at the very least, playing even all those devil's advocate, and I can't stand that man. If he has crazy, like possibly not
that part Mountaineer Mama.
If he has people who are going around saying things about him that they're not sure about, and they're those kinds of things, you don't think if those people are in random people's inboxes? Because I didn't know her, and she told me all this the first day I ever talked to her, Pandora. I'm saying I'm just saying, if they're going around saying stuff like that, then maybe that's where they're looking into it. Like, we don't even know. So, like, honestly, everyone needs to stop.
What are you Carolina's not looking into it?
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Nobody's investigating that.
You're the only one I've seen make videos on it.
My point in what I just said, though, Amanda, is that obviously they're still investigating, and they're probably still looking through all of the data on his phones. And I know because he had like 8 different phones or something. Right. He had a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Right. So they're probably still going through all of that, and that's why the arraignment is like pushed out so far. Because usually arraignment happens pretty quickly, and in this case, they're not.
Well,
they're taking their time.
Within a certain amount of time, I think within 48 hours in the state of Georgia, you have to be given a bond hearing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so what your bond hearing can be like, 2 felonies, one that we're going to lower down. That's when we saw 1,000 to 5,000. And then you saw the 3 felonies go from 2 felonies and 1 misdemeanor, right? And then the bond was set at $5,000 with so you have to be given a bond, but there was also almost a precautionary, but you can't bond out because you have to face the judge. You'll be facing the judge for additional charges in, when you have your bond hearing. So he has to be given bond hearing, but doesn't have to be technically given a bond. So it's either a number that's just filled in there, or it's just a number that kind of coincides with this is what we would give somebody who was facing 2 felonies. The 2 felonies that he's been charged with, which were felony stalking, which actually was 3 felonies he was initially charged with, was 2 felony stalkings, 1 felony harassing phone calls, right? Which technically isn't even a felony, but I guess it could be. I guess how many times you do it. That still wouldn't be extraditable.
It is a felony if it's considered terroristic threatening.
Not on a restraining order.
Terroristic threatening is a
Georgia
felony charge.
would not go all the way to Kansas based on the timeline of when he was in Georgia custody, which would have been when Georgia put their handcuffs on him at the Kansas Lyons County Jail, right? Rice County Jail. That is when Georgia was in custody. To the time he checked in to the he was in process in the Gilmer County Jail. He must have been flown back. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. They're not going to do that on 2 felony stalking charges. They could have got that. They could have had him charged with that in Kansas, right? Easily. They chose to go and get him and bring him back, and they had probable cause to search his home, take his devices, his computers, his hard drives. They had enough probable cause. It was no problem. There was nothing. The only thing that gave these police probable cause was nothing more than what Aldo himself has gotten online and bragged about having.
Okay. See, I don't know. But the reason, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say the other side of that too, right? Is like Georgia could have also, because of that restraining order, technically already had jurisdiction over him. So Georgia could have filed charges against him and literally made him show up in person for court hearings over the restraining. If it was just restraining order nonsense, they could have done that. They
could have just ordered him to court.
Yeah, this isn't. No court is wasting this amount of money and time simply over a restraining order.
Yeah, there's something bigger coming down the tube.
And
I don't know. I don't know. I like
Agreed.
I do
hold
have
on.
to. Okay,
Hold on,
sorry.
and you can continue to say that you don't know. I know that's going to be
No. I was saying I have to go in a minute, but
Oh, no, okay,
because I have to
we're
call my
probably
son.
we're probably gonna keep talking about it because I
No,
do want Pandora to come up in here because
that's fine.
I need to clarify some things with her because I'm getting frustrated that any of the credit is going to be taken away from Becky. The only reason why Aldo is in jail right now is because of Becky. It has nothing to do with Eric. It has nothing to do with Pandora.
Nobody's taking
It has
credit away
nothing
from
to do with
Becky.
anybody else but Becky and Aldo. The
Yeah, it
words
has
that
nothing
Aldo
to do with
said,
Igloo. It has nothing to do with CP right now. None of that is going on.
Well, I didn't say any of that except for to Sam. I just told what I was told and all that. And the reason I made the video, I told Sam this, is because when I got up today, there were so many videos that were like, oh, Amanda was right. And I was like, right about what? Because I didn't even
Who
see
made all these videos? Who made all these videos?
Lady J, and yeah. Yeah, and I got a bunch of messages, and then I got a message that Sam had apparently posted videos, but I didn't even get a chance to look at hers before she messaged me. So, I only looked at one, and it didn't.
post. Okay, when I post a video about something that is
That is the little white
crime,
lie.
right? That is going through the court system. I am not posting
that we knew about
conjecture,
because
right?
we knew she was going to do it.
I'm gonna post facts.
Yes,
Right?
because
And it's not gonna be like, oh, investigation.
Because we planned
Investigation
it.
can take a long time. But to look at this, to know what his charges are, the state that he's in, where these charges
what
were
you
filed,
missed,
the fact
apparently
that they
my
then
integrity is
extradite him
fucked
back to
because
Georgia
we planned
to
to
the
tell
county where
Sam and them a
Becky
bunch of
lives,
bullshit
right?
and just
To
make
do all
shit
that
up
and then
so we
say,
could get them
oh,
to go
it's because
searching for all these
for
videos.
Pandora to say that it's because he's under investigation in another. In
You gotta plant the
under
fucking
investigation
seed, you know what I
North Carolina.
mean?
No, he's not.
Right.
Oh,
This
I
is
didn't even know. Like, I don't remember her saying that to me, but I don't. Yeah. I haven't heard her say. I don't pay. Like, I have not paid attention.
And
to
listen,
that.
like realistically, like if you've ever
yes, Laura, she
dealt
did.
with police officers during an investigation, they're
Her and
not
Lady
gonna tell
Motivational
you
planned
all
this
the
crash out
fine
shit. They
details.
always
They're
do.
not gonna be
No,
like,
that's
yeah,
been
he's
my
under
experience.
investigation for this and blah, 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 and we're doing this and we're no, they're not telling you all that.
Amanda 100%
Yeah, that's what-
knew
that's
that I
it.
made my video. I 100%
that was
knew
my
she was going to get in that
experience
box
too, but,
and say
I
that
do
I
have
was
to call
making
my
all
son.
these
I'm
videos.
just gonna.
So
I'll
I
just
knew
remove
that.
my videos. I really
Just
only
like we
posted
do the
them
same
so
shit
that
with the
I could
morons.
just be like,
I'm sorry.
don't
I'll do
attach
the
my
same
name
shit with
saying
other groups
he did
too.
anything except for what I can tell you he said to me, and then the other stuff that he said it not to me, and I never saw it.
No,
Okay,
they
so,
were
like,
just
I don't
talking
know.
about the phone, Laura.
But other than that, like, yeah. But I'll remove my video. I really, like I said from the
Did you go
beginning,
see
from the
Lady
beginning, I
J's
don't even
video?
wanna
Go
be
see Lady
in
J's
this.
video. You'll
I've left
see.
my entire friend group for the most part. So like I'm not trying to like do this either. Like I don't.
No, I just don't want you to continue to look dumb.
Oh God, no! I'm not. I haven't looked him up. I haven't. I don't like.
She didn't say look him up. She said look dumb.
Look dumb. Thank you.
I don't want you to continue to look dumb.
Well,
right?
I look dumb a
We're
lot.
gonna, we're gonna let Lady J continue to look dumb because you can't really stop her.
Well, I don't
Steer
I can't
that
control-
boat.
I can't control other adults anyway. But I wouldn't
But
try.
I don't want you. Yeah, I don't want you to continue to look dumb. And it seems like everybody's kind of, except for Pandora, who's trying to take credit for what's going on with Aldo when she and Eric literally have nothing to do with it. Nothing that they've said, nothing that they've reported, nothing that they have done has done anything but had an investigator tell them we're investigating it, which is their job.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
this is all-
no fruitation. This
Cannot
is
say that.
This is all Becky.
Oh my
And the
God, are we
reason why
going
they
back
took
into
all these
fruitation
devices-
again? Is
and
there a fruit salad?
The reason why they seized everything and it's at the forensic lab in Georgia
can't I
right
get
now
any fruit
is
salad?
because of the stupid shit that he says
Yeah.
about having all these devices, and he has hard drives, and he has all this information on
satellites
people.
and
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah. He says he has unknowns. I mean, like, it's not. He's not the most credible. None of them. Honestly, like, I don't want to talk about any of it, and I do, like, I was hesitant, to even come up here, and I told Heather just today, and I told her to tell you because, like, I genuinely do think that you would do the right thing with whatever information and come to the right conclusion. So, like, you're smarter
Now
than me,
Tracy's mad at Heather.
You're just more mature and just more, I don't know, experienced and stuff. So I just thought, she should tell you. But I'm gonna delete those videos. That was an embarrassing chapter of my life. I don't want anything to do with any of that. I just
wanted to clear my own name from what I was being attached to because I didn't know
Okay,
what had
guys,
been said.
I do
what
gotta
had
go
been
back to
posted,
work. I
what
love,
he
love,
hadn't
love
been charged
every
with,
single
and
fucking
I just
one of
wanted
you,
to
even the
say,
ones I
you
fight
know,
with. Okay, I love
We
every
love you
did not
too.
hear
single one.
that or see
Bye-bye.
that, and I never
Bye.
have said
Have
I
a
did.
good
All right,
I
go
day.
back to
only
work.
said the story he gave me, and
Love
then the
you.
story I
Bye.
was
Sorry,
given
I'm all wrapped up in a million
by
things right
Lena
now.
and
Okay.
Taco that he gave to them were separate. And because I had asked at that point to not be involved in those conversations. And I wouldn't even talk to either one of them if my other friends who I could trust were not in the room. I just wouldn't. So
Right. Do I think that the Georgia Bureau of Investigation is going to be looking at everything that he's done on his devices? Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, that's they should, but
do I think that they are aware that he has probably spread this rumor to people that he accessed the dark web and he accidentally downloaded? They're probably going to be looking for that information too now that they have his devices, right?
right.
They're going to be doing that. But
That's more what I was trying to say is that if people are going around and spreading TikTok rumors to the actual police who are investigating crimes, and maybe that's why it's taking so long, is because they're looking for stuff, and it doesn't mean it's there, it just means they're looking for it because people are running their mouths.
No, they have evidence. Listen to me. They already have evidence of crimes being committed.
Right, but it's like the cyber stalking, right?
They
It's just
believe, right? They have evidence. That's why they were able to charge him and go.
Yeah, I'm
extradite
talking
him.
about the other stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm trying to explain to you. They have evidence of the crimes that he has been charged with. That is why he was charged with those crimes, right?
Mm-hmm.
The reason why they performed a search and seizure is because they believe that there are other crimes coming, that there are other crimes that he himself has admitted to, right, online,
Right,
and they
right.
believe the evidence of that are held within the.
They're still online crimes. Okay. Right.
Think about it. Becky. Against Becky. And I can promise you, Aldo was not the only person involved in the harassment, the stalking, the sending unwanted mail to her home. Aldo was not the only one.
Oh, I can believe it. I can believe it.
Right? And so I believe that everybody that had some kind of funny relationship with Aldo, where he pretended to be Lieutenant Aldo Rain and he can get information on anybody, and people were sending him information, and he was sending private information about other people. And just because you can get it off an app, you can get it off a website, does not make it public information that you can be sharing around, because Aldo and his little cohorts are dumb enough to admit
I didn't mean to
in
do
text
that.
messages
How
to
I-
each other what their intent is.
Oh, absolutely.
Intent is what they have to prove.
They did it all the time, and
Sorry, I
that's
didn't mean to come
that
up.
they removed me
That's
from
okay.
that one.
I'll drop if
when
you want.
they did that. That was the one
Or
with
just mute.
Aldo, Pepper, Chapo, and Lena.
Oh,
and then
Pandora's here.
yeah. So
Laura, we were just talking about
but
Go
this.
ahead and drop
10
me,
o'clock
Angel.
and
I
have to
accidentally
go.
came up. I bumped my
Let
phone.
me know. I'll
Good night.
Okay.
Thanks.
But I gotta
Thank
call
you for
my
joining
phone.
us.
You're welcome.
All right, Brittany, this is a good time to give you the recap. Pandora gets in my DMs today to tell me that Aldo is under investigation for crimes against a child. And Pandora, if you'd like to come up, you're more than welcome to come up. They're under investigation, and they've already forced him to give DNA. Which, side note, Aldo's been in prison, and since the 1980s, they've been required to submit DNA. He doesn't have to submit DNA now for anything.
Hey, Justin.
Pandora,
Yes, ma'am.
Genius. Just genius.
everything that you're saying
You guys are doing something
is
fun. Thought I'd
wrong.
come up and play with you
And
guys.
a lie.
Oh, this
Alrighty.
isn't
Lie.
fun. This ain't fun. Mm-mm.
If you believe it to be a lie,
He's
that's
not
fine.
under invest. It is a lie.
Okay.
It is a lie. States are not working together to
Sam, I said what I
get
said to you,
investigation on Aldo.
and I'm very incorrect. And I stated to you, if you go back in your messages, I did state to you, I'm sorry if I got that incorrect. I let you know what else he was being investigated for, so you would know, so you would be aware.
Wait a second. So you send a message.
How do you know that?
And then.
Sam, I
Just
told you in
simple
that
as
message exactly how I knew that.
You send messages that people
You
are
said a
being
detective told
investigated
you?
and charged with
Yes, ma'am.
CP, and then turn around and just be like, oh, sorry if I got that wrong. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Sam, you're more than willing. If you'd like to call me off the app, I'll play it for you. I have it recorded.
Play what?
You recorded. You recorded an investigator.
I recorded my phone call with the police department. Yes, I did. When
Oh my
I was dealing with them with my case.
Oh my God.
You're a
You don't
genius.
have a case.
I did have a case.
You don't
Yes,
have
I
a
did.
case if you had it.
Then,
There's no case
yes,
with a
ma'am.
case number.
I did then.
Did
I
you
did then.
ask? Did you ask for permission before you recorded that call?
We have a First Amendment right. We can record any.
That's
officer,
not how
you can.
that First Amendment has nothing to do with recording
Yes, it
phone
does.
calls, especially
You can record anything.
especially when it
It's
comes
for
to
our
legal
protection.
departments.
It is for
Okay,
our
and
protection
so
against them.
this officer or
I don't.
detective gave you
literally don't
information
understand the First Amendment. But
about
anyways,
an investigation with someone else's minor child.
Yes, he did.
Wow.
He was letting us know the danger
Of
this
him.
man.
Oh,
And that they were
wow.
fully aware
While
of
he
the
was
danger of this man.
when he was not in custody.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. Guys, you don't
so
have to
wait.
believe
So they took
me.
his
It's okay.
DNA. Okay, so
I don't believe
and
that.
that's fine.
I don't
And that's
believe that
fine,
any
Sam.
I don't believe that any investigator would tell you that
I
he is
do,
under
Sam.
investigation
I don't
for
think
crimes
she'd
against
lie
a child.
I'm not lying, Sam, but that's okay.
Well, I do.
Okay,
No,
so
I don't believe any
well,
investigator.
I want to know. I want to know. I believe her. I want to know. I want to know. I.
can we just play this recording online?
No,
and
I
call
mean
it a
this
day?
bothers me
No,
so
we
bad.
cannot,
I believe
yes.
her. I want to know. I want to know. This is a big deal. I want to know. Can you play it?
No. Thank you.
Not
Well,
for
privately?
TikTok.
Not for
Hell no.
TikTok.
Hell no.
Well,
But
no,
Tracy,
I'm
if
talking
you'd
about
like to call me.
privately. Privately.
Yes, Tracy, if you want to call me privately.
Okay. So what did he do? Like, what did? Okay, can you tell us what the officer said then?
I'm not going to go any further into that. If you'd like to call me privately, Tracy, I will more than glad. Brittany and Sam and Tracy, if you guys want. I mean, I have no reason to lie to you, Sam. That's the reason why I came to you. I've always came to you.
So this whole big thing with Aldo going on right now and why he's in jail, it's all because some investigation with.
I don't know all of why he's in jail. No, we're not talking about that. We've been advised not to talk about anything with that person, and that's fine. That state has something else to do with it. But I can listen.
That's when you say that state. There's 50 of them. Which one are you talking about?
The two that are involved right now, Kansas and Georgia.
You can say a state. It's not illegal to say which state. Are you talking about Georgia?
I did.
North Carolina,
Kansas and
Florida?
Georgia. Kansas and Georgia.
Okay. Kansas and Georgia would not work together at the state level. They just wouldn't.
Okay.
You don't have to really
Sam,
want
I'm
to,
not. He's laughing because we know what we've been told, honey. I'm not.
Wait,
I have no reason to not.
So but hold on 1 second. The only extent that these states would like quote unquote work together is to get him from one state to the next. And like, for example, also because he lived in Kansas, they would need Kansas to like collect all of his phones and devices and blah, 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 and then hand them over. But that's like to the extent of what happens. And then Georgia takes over and Kansas says, we're done. That's the only extent of which those states would work together.
So is the FBI involved? Or like Homeland Security or
Never included
it's
any
interstate, so
If
this
the
is now
FBI was
like a
involved,
federal
then
situation.
Gilmer-
I never said
Right,
the
if the
FBI was
FBI were
involved.
involved.
Never said the FBI was involved. Sam, I said
Okay, I'm not answering a question. I'm answering Brittany's question.
Gotcha. Sorry.
No, yeah, I was asking.
If the FBI were involved, then Gilmer County Sheriff's Department would not be. And that's for everybody in the chat, because I wouldn't say it to Brittany like that. But no, the FBI is not involved. Kansas and Georgia would not be. If Kansas has evidence, or he's under investigation for crimes against a child, we're just going to talk common sense here, right? Not even legalities. I'm not asking anybody to understand the law, but I am asking people to try to use some common sense and some critical thought. If he was under investigation for crimes against a child in the state of Kansas, and he was also under investigation for stalking charges in the state of Georgia, do you think that Kansas would let Georgia take him to their state?
I have no clue what they would let happen, Sam.
No.
I'm just telling you what we were told.
But the
And I
answer
actually
to
came
that
to
is actually
you
no.
privately
Kansas wouldn't
and
have.
said, "Hey,
Why?
Sam, did I come to you privately? Because your video was out, and I was
actually what I said to you was trying to let you know everything.
Well, I don't need to know everything. I don't care what somebody in Canada said. I don't care.
I didn't say Canada. This is not Canada.
Right. I
Sam,
don't
this is
care
not
what
Canada.
what
But
he's
that
also
case was
under.
Oklahoma. This is Kansas. It's a whole different thing. What you're talking about in Canada with what him and Igloo fought about was Oklahoma. This is a whole different state, a whole different case.
Just for the record, I have read court documents
I don't know,
about
Pookie
the
Bear.
situation in Oklahoma, in which I will not comment publicly on to a further extent than this. That baby and her sister were
I'm
in
not gonna
a
guess either.
horrific situation. And Aldo, for all intents and purposes, did save that little girl's life. He picked her up and pulled her out of a horrific situation. And that's the only thing I'm going to say about that. I literally read the court documents, deep dived into that, and my comment only pertains to that very limited specific situation. Okay, that's it.
I'm just telling you guys the way the law works, like the way the legal system works. If he was under investigation for crimes against a child in the state of Kansas, and Georgia said, "Hey, can you hold him on a warrant? We're going to come get him for some felony stalking charges over here in Georgia." And Kansas is like, "Oh yeah, you can come get him. We'll take care of him later." No, Kansas is not going to let him go. Kansas would say to Georgia, "You cannot extradite him. He's under investigation for a different charge, and you cannot. We will not let you extradite him."
No, and in fact, because the charge in Kansas would be worse, Kansas would take priority, and they would tell Georgia that Georgia has to wait until they're done with him in Kansas, and then they can have him. And by done, I mean like a full trial. Like guilty verdict or not.
And time served.
So that I think that's the difference here is he's charged on one, being investigated on the other. So Kansas would have to let him go if he was charged in Georgia and being investigated in Kansas. They have no.
Yeah. Okay, so I was scrolling through the lives, and Dodge is like, "And we ain't gonna listen to Sam's last night. We're not gonna listen to that live." And we're watching.
He was fucking listening to it earlier.
So he's watching it again right now.
Oh my god!
I've heard way too much Dodge lately. Like
I know.
I don't
it'll
want to
change a
listen
person.
to
When you
him
hear too
listen
much
to it
Dodge,
though.
you start changing.
think
Ever
it'd be
since Fox made
entertaining.
those videos on you, you haven't been the same, Justin.
If I never heard
I know. I
Dodge's
saw that
name or voice
video.
again,
Angel, did you see
I don't
where he
even.
thinks Pop Tart is
Yeah,
chapstick now?
I saw one though. He blocked me.
Yes. Chapstick is Pop-Tart. New rumor. We're gonna spread it around. You are right. You're right, Dodge. You're absolutely right.
we're not Pop-Tart anymore. That's cool. Nice.
Yes, and Pop Tart's page was all about you, and now it's gone. Yep.
All these TikTok lawyers, DAs, and
It's not gone
popos.
because I can see it.
Pop Tarts is still there.
It's not gone.
Yeah, it's not gone.
Oh, okay. It must be okay. Must be back.
She just
She must have blocked his ass.
Oh, that's funny. Is it still his videos though?
She had put the page
And the
on
fact
private
that he
for a
thinks
little
that she
bit.
did that, like, because never mind. I got to keep my mouth shut.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful, Flippy.
He thinks
What
that
an
chapstick's Pop Tart, and then Yeah, she's like, "Oh, so never since we made videos on you, chapstick, you're gonna do that. You're gonna just go ahead and disappear from YouTube." Dork. What a damn dork.
The fact that
There
he
you
thinks
go.
he knows everything is
hold yet.
the best part.
Yeah.
About it. That's why I'm like, I'm still
Yeah.
my last video I just posted a little bit ago. I was like, my God, I love watching it, and yes, I'm absolutely watching. I am absolutely watching. What was it yesterday?
The investigation of that type of thing alone.
Or the day before?
Yeah, it was last
enough
night.
for a
This is
judge
last
to say
night.
no.
This was late last night because I had to go to the movie. So I left at 8.
It's around
9:15.
Yeah.
I left at 9:15, and they're only 45 minutes into it. So they started around 8:30.
Mm-hmm.
This live. Yeah. Okay.
Not sending him to you. We need him here.
Kansas can say no for any reason.
They could say no just because they don't want to do it, actually.
Right. Guys, I'm not arguing the legalities. I'm not a lawyer. I just went to Sam to let her know that there was more to his entire thing.
I think what we're trying to say, though, is like these things don't make sense, is what we're trying to say.
Though. What it appears to be, Pandora, is that credit is, it looks like there appears to be credit being taken away from Becky.
Right.
Who is solely responsible, 100% solely responsible for Aldo being in jail right now. It has nothing to do with you and Eric. It has nothing to do with anybody in Kansas. It has nothing to do with Igloo. It is only Becky. Becky is the one responsible. Now, when they go through all his devices, because his devices are in the custody of the Georgia Bureau of Investigation Forensic Lab, that's where his devices are now. If they find other crimes that have been committed, he will be charged again with that. He will get his indictments on June 2nd, probably at 10 a.m. or between the time of 10 a.m. and 10:45, probably 15 minutes before he goes in front of the judge for his real bond hearing. Okay? And then more charges will come from that. Now, is he going to be charged with other stuff that he's done to Becky or to people in the state of Georgia? Maybe. I believe that the state believes that there is much more than what they just charged him with. What they charged him with was what they had evidence of. The probable cause was why they were able to take his devices back to Georgia and send him over to a lab and see what he got. And the only reason that they did that has nothing to do with what anybody alleged about him and had everything to do with the stupid shit that Aldo would brag about on this app. That's it. Now, when they go through his devices and they find messages between him and whoever, where there's they're conspiring to stalk and harass Becky or another resident of Georgia, me, where they're sending her things, where there is an intent to harm her, terrify her, coerce her, control her, shut her up, where the intent is proven because these morons. I don't know if Eric used to be friends with Aldo. I have no idea. But if they're finding any of those things where there's intent to do anything criminal to Becky, he will face charges, and additional charges will probably come for other people as well. Georgia has already determined.
That would be the case if Eric would have been friends with Aldo, but Eric has no intention or never had an intention to be friends with Aldo. There's not really anybody that was friends with Aldo.
4J is an East crew, correct?
Should mentally check themselves.
Yeah.
Aldo had.
I will say that Aldo told, like, for example,
4J, we're not talking about Easton here. I'm just saying.
Just leave him.
Absolutely told me directly that the reason that remember when he had that, like,
that's what I thought.
He was gone for a while, like that absence.
I mean, you can take it back to her.
He told me that
they got plenty of mods. They could do what they do.
Was going down, and that's like as close as I can get to a quote.
Tell Laura I never said eat name.
In the river. And I'm like, what?
Everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Water damage isn't really.
Oh, she reports, Laura? Okay, then bye.
Put our gifts away, you guys. Everybody, gift real quick before the gifts are done.
Angel, Laura says she reports. You want her gone?
Pause, Angel. Pause.
Okay, bye.
4J, nobody's talking about Becky, so get the fuck out of here. Goodbye. See you, bitch. Quit fucking coming in here trying to start shit.
Like, I think
What did you listen?
Sorry, I'm in auctions. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
Like, everybody has a right to their opinion, and I totally support everybody in the comments speaking on it. But if you guys know that somebody reports, then they can just get the frig out, because that's...
Report me all you want. Yeah, because I called her a bitch. It's okay.
That's okay. Just stay up there. You've got what? Let's put a timer on her. 9 minutes.
I wasn't talking anyways, but she's coming in here saying we're talking.
You're just going to be gay for 10. You're gay for 10.
She can't come in here and say that
finally someone else is gay and it's not me.
You know what? It is you. You are gay. And
no, I better not be gay. I will make you gay.
You know what? You would like to be gay. You wish you were gay.
I have never seen evidence on
Y'all
that.
read Laura's
That is
comment.
not true.
I know, Laura. I thought who it was. Okay, I got a timer. I need to shut up now.
You got a timer on
You
your
might
ass.
want to restart it.
Okay, no, I'm not going to restart the live.
Probably. Yeah. Yeah.
The amount
That's what I was going to say. It's probably
the
back up
amount,
to
the
a fucking
amount
cloud
of
somewhere.
the amount of back and forth that he's had against just with Augie alone. And there's many people involved in this, and I think the state of Georgia understands that. There's Augie's involved, Craig's involved, Austin Foreman is involved.
Oh my God! Did she say if Augie's involved, then Craig's definitely
Chapo,
involved?
Lena. I could go on and on. People that were texting him and conspiring to find information out about people and just to intimidate them, just to make
Unknowns.
videos. Yeah, his unknowns, his whatever the fuck you would call him. There's way more than just Aldo. Becky was just the one that
Got it done.
Got it done. She was like,
She did say your name.
With my
She said if Augie's involved, then Craig's involved, and then if Craig's involved, then Austin Foreman is definitely
I'm gonna
involved.
scream about it until somebody listens to me. And so for anybody else out there to take credit for it, to act like, oh, Amanda was right, or
All I know is I'm not involved.
This is going on, or that's going on.
Mark
because
safe.
you can't talk about Becky right now, and you're upset with Becky right now. That's pretty shitty. That's pretty shitty.
Why do we care who's getting credit for what? Why is that the most important detail? Who fucking cares? Who cares? Nobody cared when Dodge went to jail. Everybody tried to take credit. Who fucking cares? He was in jail. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, I'm just. I agree.
Yep, I agree.
He's in fucking jail. Who cares who put him there?
Exactly. Like, who fucking gives a fuck? He's in fucking jail, guys. Like, okay. I mean, the fucking snowman outside did it. I don't give a shit.
the way you're saying that with your face like that.
Exasperated right now, okay?
That's snow.
No, wait, I don't got snow.
Monique, y'all put the pretty filters on, please.
No,
y'all are so much prettier with the pretty filters.
I know, but this one makes such funny faces.
What's funny is advocated for herself. She has advocated for.
What's funny is all the faces I'm making. You can't hear the noises that are going along with them. That's what y'all can't hear. I'm like, somebody was like, do the mean face, and I'm like,
maybe I get a phone call for Aldo. Who knows at this point? I'm in everything. Yes, everybody. I can safely say I'm not in any fucking thing. I just
Marked
watch.
innocent. I know I'm not supposed
Marked
to talk,
innocent,
but I'm
Marked
innocent.
safe. Just I'm just.
I'm in a little bit of everything.
Nosy.
I'm just a fucking streamer.
I'm just nosy.
I stream the shit.
I watch your streaming
Her
shit.
husband, her children.
There you
she
go.
has fought long and hard to get this man in jail, and here you're running behind the scenes whispering, "Oh, it's for this, it's for that." No, that's not what's going on.
But that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like.
It's fine. I mean, never did I take, because actually I was in a live where they actually asked the question. I think it was Angel's Live. They asked, was it because of my case? And I said, no, it was not because of my case. I'm currently still fighting my case with him. That it was all because of Becky's case. I've never taken away from her credit for that. Never once will I. She did
100% of it. 100% of it.
Yes, she does. I've never taken away from that. In fact, what I told him when he actually went to jail was, congratulations, you did it. So no, I'm not taking anything away from her. Tracy.
To be fair, Aldo did it.
Well, yes, Aldo did do it, but she was able to get it.
You know, like there would be nothing to be reported if Aldo had
absolutely
done it and kept doing it.
Documents.
But no, I've given her all of her props. This is all her. Never would I take that from her.
Well,
I stated that we should just additional information as well. All I stated.
Aldo Sally.
Taking that away
Who's
from
that?
her. Never will I take that away from her. She did that all by herself.
It had nothing to do with the child.
Nope, never said that one had anything. Actually, it did have everything to do with what he was trying to do to her and her children. So yeah, it did have something to do with children. What Aldo was trying to do to her and her children.
I'm probably going to have to go vote today.
You know what I meant when I said it had nothing to do with a child.
Vote on
I'm talking about essaying a child.
We've got early voting.
Primaries. Voting for the
The
liberals.
Texas primary. It's the Texas primaries.
Investigator that told you he was required to give DNA.
Yes.
I believe Moni's at work. Yes, ma'am.
But without a charge.
I'm telling you what he said.
They have to. They have. Okay, so let's say let's
know that he was currently being
let me
charged
play.
with what he was being charged with in North Carolina and in Georgia.
But let me play devil's advocate for a moment, because if say that's true, say the investigator was like, yeah, he was required to give DNA. That means in order to give DNA, he either has to agree willingly, or they need a subpoena, like a warrant, to get his DNA. Because he could say no, and then they have to get a warrant from a judge to do it. Like, they can't just be like, you have to give us DNA, and he's going to be like, yeah, okay.
Or swab your mouth. Yeah, that's an illegal search and seizure if he doesn't
Yeah.
agree to it, or they don't have a warrant for it.
But all that kind of goes right out the window because he's been to prison for 19 years of his life and a 10
So they
times
have his
felon.
DNA.
They have his DNA. His DNA has been in the system
His
since
DNA is in
1980.
CODIS, bro. His DNA is in CODIS.
That's why it's just when you said like they required him to give DNA for what? Is he the father of a child? You know what I'm saying? Like they have his DNA. They've had it.
I can only tell you what the cop said, ma'am. That's all I can do.
Are you sure you were talking to a cop?
Right.
Was this like a desk cop or like an actual officer? Because
As
those
long
are
as
two
it wasn't
different things.
Jennifer Hugh from the Florida Police Department. Please, God, don't let it be Jennifer Hugh.
We've seen some shit from this app. I would not be shocked if someone just called you pretending to be an investigator or a cop or whatever. I'm not saying that's.
Sure.
I mean, it just wouldn't
I
shock
get
me.
what you're saying. I totally get what you're saying. But this was a return phone call, so I called the detective back at the Kansas, the Lyons Police Department, Kansas Lyons, Kansas.
Why
Police
would they? Why would they? Was it your child?
No.
I'm curious as to why a Lyons police officer would call you to share information with you about somebody else's child or an open investigation.
And actually, if you want to be super accurate, anything regarding a minor child cannot be shared with anybody outside of their parent. You are not legally allowed to have information on a case regarding a minor child.
I'm
An
sure I'm not
investigation,
legal. That would
anything.
not be me that gave that information.
No,
That
I
would
know,
be
but what I'm saying
legal.
is if that cop really told you that, he was way outside of what he was allowed to do.
I understand what he was way outside of what he was allowed to do. That was way outside of it. Yes, we were both a little astounded that he gave that information. But
Why are you on
with it
TikTok?
was,
Oh my
telling you,
God,
he is
Pandora!
a dangerous man, and you should be very.
Why are you on Pandora talking about it? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm flabbergasted. What the fuck? People can't keep their goddamn mouth shut sometimes. I'm just saying.
Cautious of this man.
And here we are listening to their goddamn mouth.
I gotta hear this phone call because now my curiosity has killed the cat.
An officer told you this?
No, I know that's what she's saying, Laura. I'm agreeing with it in my own way.
Okay, can you start over because
she's just telling her, and I'm going, what the fuck?
Start over. I guess we all didn't know this.
I know, Laura.
I
still like, what the fuck, though?
The protection order. Had a protection order against Aldo. And was in contact with the detectives.
Ineligible.
As well as the detectives here in my state. Back and forth contact with the county that he lives in and the police department of his city he lives in. All constant contact. So these were officers that were constantly calling me as well, me calling them with everything that was being delivered to them, with evidence and everything, like everything I had to give them.
Could the reference to being investigated for child P whatever be in reference to the Tutu video? Like if someone reported that to the officer and the officer's like, well, we're investigating.
It's crazy,
an incident. This
Oh, yeah,
guy's
the
being
reports
investigated
to
for it.
CPS or whatever that were made
Yeah,
on him.
over the fucking tutu, yeah.
There was no further details into that, other than this was in Lyons, Kansas, not Oklahoma.
I don't know why she's in this live.
No, that's where
Retreat.
Well, they asked her to
Retreat.
go up there. That's why.
Get
So the whole
retreat.
reason this came about is that she's the one that DM'd Sam of what was going on with Aldo. Pandora
Yeah,
was.
that's the problem, y'all. People DM too many people and tell y'all business. Quit it. Damn.
Okay, so my initial reaction was, why are you telling other people about shit that you found out? Why don't you go on your own damn live and talk the shit that you found out?
I don't know. I wouldn't even do that. Fuck that. Keep that to yourself.
I will never go.
Damn.
I agree. This shouldn't be on. It should be a TikTok at all. But why
All
go
they're doing
to
is interfering with an investigation at this
Right.
point.
right?
Like,
Yeah.
no. Some of y'all are just dumb.
Yeah.
I don't know. Nope. I'm good.
She shouldn't be going to any third party.
No,
I'm
she
just here for the
shouldn't.
snacks. I don't
It's
know.
wild.
I mean, I am too. I had a whole bag of popcorn last night watching this shit.
I need some popcorn.
I got popcorn.
You know, I was telling everybody yesterday that my movie theater, if like you're one of the last movies and you come out and the concession stand is closed, they have gallon bags of popcorn ready for you to take that was left over. I know. So we got one last night too. So
You got plenty for tonight.
after our movie.
So here's the thing: is that she
Sorry,
has that
100.
phone call recorded. Now we need to hear that phone call so we can authenticate if it's a real police officer or if it's an actor.
Nope. I don't want to hear the phone call. Nope.
She said if you call her,
what if it was an actor? I don't want to call, but I'll take a trust me, bro, from one of you guys.
I don't know. Nope.
Take a trust me, bro. You'll take a trust me, bro.
Yeah,
not
if
me.
Angel
Fuck that.
calls her, I'll take a trust me, bro, from Angel.
People's going to end up catching charges for
right
for doing that shit. I mean, look what Dodge got in trouble for recording the police on TikTok.
Yeah. Gotta use
for I think it's for the Florida for his Florida case, I believe. He got in trouble.
And
one of the
by
cases
the way,
he got in trouble.
Unicorn is just joking. Please don't take her seriously. She's joking.
Unicorn is just
that's her personality. Do not take her seriously.
just take a trust me, bro.
I never not take her seriously. I trust every joke. I trust everything Unicorn says. I trust everything Unicorn says.
That's because I will always protect you and keep you the safest man in your corner.
Somebody boot Justin.
Right.
Oh, except for Justin, you have to make new room for our new friend.
New friend? Does it have a penis?
Yeah, of course.
Oh God.
This is
no,
Laura.
If his name is Matthew.
No, his name is Baxter.
Then he's my new friend.
It's Baxter Jesus.
The Matthew that I did phenomenal for. I'm gonna help him with his lending needs. Okay, hold on. Here we go.
That wasn't Kansas when the accusation.
Yeah.
Laura wants me to say this out loud. Hi, this is Igloo from the Canadian Florida Police Department.
To do with
You're
Oklahoma.
At all.
They're stating this is from where he's at now, not
Yeah.
anything previously that he did.
So they're stating that the alleged victim is also in Lyons, Kansas.
That's what the investigation is from.
So they could be referring to the Tutu video.
They could be referring to a lot of things.
Could be.
The investigation can be taking place in Lyons, but that doesn't mean like the alleged victim is necessarily
All we
there.
know is that this is currently the investigation from where he's at now. Not any other place and time, but where he's at now.
I assume you did not get the protection order against him.
I did. And then it was the temporary one was granted. Then the other one was granted. Then he appealed it. We went to appeals. He appealed it. And in the state of Kansas, on an appeal with a protection order, you have a trial de novo, meaning that you have to go back all the way through it again. And yeah, obviously, currently submitted the paperwork to appeal mine because it was overturned in his appeal. So I've submitted to overturn again in my appeal. But my appeal goes up to the appellate court, not a trial de novo.
So it was so the protection order was overturned. So you currently do not have a protection order against him.
Currently, correct.
So if he's such a dangerous man, according to Lyons County, how did they overturn a protection order?
I don't know. The first judge was not very happy it was overturned.
And if he's such a dangerous man, why did they just allow Georgia to run off with him?
Again, I can't answer that question, guys.
Because you're still innocent until proven guilty. You can be under investigation all they want.
In an ideal world, yes, but this isn't an ideal world, and they treat you as though you're guilty until proven innocent in this world.
Yeah, I mean that's the reality.
Right. So I mean, we know that just is strange to me, but
I've never heard of that where the state would be like, well, we have him under investigation for crimes against a child, but Georgia, you can come and get him for this felony harassment, for felony stalking.
They can't hold you.
Right.
Feel free. So they're going to nail it. So if they can charge you, then they're going to charge you. If Kansas can't charge him yet, Georgia can charge him, then they're going to get him in the system. That's where they want him.
Would you like for me to explain to you how that would work? Would you like for me to explain to you how it would work?
And let him go home.
Would you like for me to explain to you how that would work? How Kansas would keep him in the state of Kansas while an open investigation was going on?
Listen, Sam, I appreciate what you're going to explain there, and I will definitely be more than glad to listen. But in all honesty,
I got work in the morning.
He's got work in the morning, and you guys don't believe what I have to say anyway. So for what it's worth, I appreciate you. And I definitely appreciate you guys letting me be here and talk to you. You don't have to believe me. That's fine. I don't need you to believe me. That's the thing. So you guys have an amazing night. Thank you so much.
Right.
Flat out.
For the record, if Kansas wanted to hold him, they would just levy charges against him for something minor.
Yeah, tiny. They wouldn't need a lot to be able to hold him. And actually, an investigation to that magnitude would be enough to keep him.
Right.
They wouldn't even need to levy a charge against him. An investigation of
Yes,
that
they
magnitude,
would.
There's no way they would let him out of their sight.
Yes, they would.
They could charge him with stalking.
No.
They could charge him with crimes against Pandora.
All they have to, they don't even have to, they could just literally detain him.
No, they can't.
On suspicion of
No, they can't.
CP.
No,
they
can't.
detain him during an investigation. That's all the reason they need to hold him.
Nope.
No, I don't think he's ever had charges in Kansas for anything serious.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
His original charges that landed him in prison were in Oklahoma.
It is so hard to take you seriously with that
I'm
face.
not saying Pandora's I felt that way, but
I'm watching your facial expressions as you're talking, and I can't do it.
No. The custody
This
case
is fucking
was in
exhausting,
Oklahoma.
Justin.
The Kansas Bureau of
I bet it is.
Investigation, that report was from his prison time in Kansas. And he also had, I think, if I recall correctly, I think there was some jail time when he was in Nevada, but I don't recall.
I'm not going to state it's 100% that I'm right, but I'm close to it. You've got 72 hours. 72 motherfucking hours at probably maximum before you have to charge somebody or let them the fuck go. You cannot
I think you're 99.9% right on that.
Yeah, it's 3 days from what I understand.
It is illegal. 9% of you is in Canada, so we can't quite verify.
It is illegal. It is illegal to just hold somebody against their will. We'd like to call that kidnapping.
Yeah, it's a 72-hour hold.
So you have to have you've got about 72 hours for them cops got to go in front of that judge and say,
y'all,
here's all of our evidence. Here's all of our evidence.
The movies ain't always correct,
do you
Angel.
think that we can charge him and he's going to go, Mommy, yeah, all right. And then he's going to give you an arrest warrant. And then you're going to hold him on that warrant.
Right.
This isn't just a, hey, I think he committed some CP crimes. Let's just hold him until we find something. No. Use your fucking brain. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, but I mean, even in the shows, it's like, you can hold me 72 hours and then you gotta let me go if you can't find shit. You know, I mean, it's in the movies.
That's why they push. Sometimes everybody's like, when are they getting arrested? When are they getting arrested? Because when they arrest them, they want to be able to fucking hold them. So they want as much evidence as they can get, and then they arrest them. Like it. Oh God.
Common sense ain't common.
My fucking right eye is twitching now. It's like perma twitching over here. I look fucking handicapped. Okay. Fuck.
Well, that's not a fact.
That was a long time ago, though, right?
This prison, yeah. His criminal history was in Kansas. He went to prison in Kansas. His custody case was out of Oklahoma.
I'm not trying to be a dick to Pandora. Just what she's saying. I'm sure she probably does have a recording with this guy, and we could probably listen to it and listen to everything he says. But I've got concerns. I have concerns over a police officer just giving out information about somebody else's minor child. What the hell? But
I have concerns about a police officer giving that kind of information to just a random person.
Not involved in the investigation, not the victims.
But
parents.
also, what would stop her from making a TikTok or messaging people on TikTok, that information getting back to Aldo and him popping smoke? I'm out. You know? Like the reasons why people aren't told that the reason why you don't know that there are indictments coming or that a warrant is out there for you, usually, is because they don't want you to run. They don't really like for you to run. Usually, I think more people are going to get knocks on the door and they don't even know that they're under investigation. And they're just going to get a knock on the door and be like, "Hey, come visit Georgia with us."
Right.
I feel like there's a potential for that.
Yeah, I think there's something a lot bigger coming down the pipeline. I don't think it's what Pandora and Amanda and all them are trying to mislead it to. I think they're completely deflecting away from what Becky has going on. And
well, me thinks you're an idiot.
It's so weird. It's so weird because it's trying to write up and take claim for something. Like what Aldo has done is bad enough. What is coming for Aldo is bad enough.
Mm-hmm.
But to go around in DMs saying all this crazy shit.
Like there's more to it than just that.
That's so shitty.
I read the court filings. I read the motions. I can figure out what an attorney is attempting to do just by reading their motions. There's a lot more. They've already asked for an extension after they're served the evidence. They haven't even seen the evidence that they have against Aldo. They've not even been given the evidence, but they've already asked for an extension.
That's wet. It's wet for water.
You get 30 days in Georgia. An attorney has 30 days, or a defendant has 30 days to respond to evidence against him.
Oh, it got real wet. Oh, hold on, let me see.
Towel.
Everything got wet, huh?
Get towel.
Two attorneys that I believe that these guys deal with higher level crimes.
So, the other thing, too, and I don't think people realize this, is, cops can say a lot of things that are inaccurate within the legal system. I've heard lawyers a million times say cops are fucking stupid when it comes to the actual court process and will say shit that's just completely inaccurate. And it's not all cops, obviously, but there are a lot of them that got big mouths and they don't know what the fuck
And he's got two. He's got two attorneys. And they're both signing off on motions.
Is it quiet or is it just me?
And that's not normal. That's not just because they have a partnership, right? My attorney Nick has a business partner.
It's like the live keeps going in and out or something.
Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Were y'all
Been
hearing
live
anything?
almost the whole time.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's just you, Queen.
No, it's going.
It's Monique.
It's like
It's
going
Monique
off
too.
and on. It's weird.
Hold on, let me see.
I heard it
Oh,
get
it's
quiet
because my
one time.
internet's
It's
wrong one.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
this should
stops
work.
talking,
then it'll
It should be
start
better
again.
now.
She's probably went to my friend's life. James Baxter.
Freaking William
I don't even remember
Wallace.
that guy's name. But he's
That
got
was
two
funny.
attorneys signing off on every motion.
He's
That's
not
weird.
wrong.
They both of them
Yes.
sign off on every motion.
Yes,
Not
both of
just
them
both.
signed it.
That's weird as fuck.
Right. It's very, there's a lot of weird things going on.
Yeah, the
They've already
documents.
have to
I don't think I've
Documents are
ever
different.
seen something like that where you have two attorneys signing off on everything.
They preemptively filed a motion to suppress evidence.
Oh my god.
Angel.
They don't even know what evidence they have. How are you going to
Did her phone
suppress
die?
it if you don't know what they have?
What do you mean?
Unless you know what they have.
I can still hear her just. I can still hear her just fine.
I don't hear
I
Angel.
can hear it.
I don't hear
Leave
Angel.
and come back, Stephanie.
It's a
I don't
Canadian
hear-
thing.
I don't hear Angel either.
Y'all leave and come
Canada is
back.
blocking us
Well,
out.
I haven't talked yet. I haven't talked. Like, I don't hear Angel either. Can y'all? Oh my god, y'all! People who are in the boxes, just say yes. You can hear.
I
Yes.
can hear.
Because your client
Yes.
admitted some shit to you.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Mountaineer,
You
good
stop
for the
saying
hose.
yes.
I don't know.
Rude.
It looks like
Wait,
I don't
Doug
know.
said he was going to try to bail him out this morning?
He should.
Oh god.
I want him to try.
Oh, how does that make East feel? 'Cause East is like hardcore.
Y'all, Dodge
TJ.
is live listening to the same thing. He's got 4 viewers. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm not into viewers, but I mean, I thought that's hilarious.
That's 4 times as many as I would have
Aldo's in jail
thought. That's
because
crazy.
of
What a
Aldo's-
good
Hey,
day for
Dodge,
him.
we have 43. Just saying.
Times as many viewers,
Congratulations,
but
Dodge, on
She's the
your
one that got
viewer.
it done. Nobody needs to take that away from her. And it looks like Becky's going to
Fucking
like
suck
take
a
down the whole
nut,
house.
Dodge.
Yeah. And I mean,
Well, how many of
anything
them
else
are
that they
actually in the
find
box?
through their
That's
investigation.
what I want to know.
One. There's one.
So
One
he's got
person
one in the box and 3 in section 8.
And it's probably spicy in the box.
Yep. Or somebody. Who
that's funny.
knows?
I mean, that's on Aldo. That's on Aldo and the stupid people and the stupid shit they were doing around him.
There will be some limitations to that, though, to some extent. Like, they're not going to go through and, I mean, like, if they find anything else outside of what it is they're investigating, it would have to be something pretty big for them to file separate charges.
Dodge wanted GOP to physically sign for Aldo. Wait a minute. How is a dude on bond going to sign for another
GOP.
No. I don't think that's a lot. Well, okay, so you're talking about like scope of
Yeah.
of interest
Yes.
within a warrant, right? Okay, so their scope, so I want to see the warrants for the devices is what I'm interested in. I believe, and that's why I'm like, I don't think it has to do with anything of this random shit these people are saying. I think it has to do with all of the people that Aldo had involved in the harassment and stalking and intimidation.
Someone talk real quick.
Aldo bragged
Talk,
many
talk.
times about the unknown.
Okay, thank you. I just need to check my earbud.
Got in Aldo's
Okay.
boxes and admitted to partnering up with doing these things.
I mean, he also said that he had access to Russian satellites. Like,
Oh my god.
Fucking Aldo.
A lot
If
of
I
these
would have
people
heard him
bragged.
say that, I would have.
his Russian satellites are the Google Maps.
Right. So I'm interested in, and in one of the motions, it did mention conspiracy.
Nobody gives a fuck what you're interested in.
Let me
You're
look
not
at
a
it and see,
lawyer.
like, get the actual wording. Hold on. Y'all talk amongst
Yeah,
yourselves.
the warrant.
No,
the
he
wording-
wasn't on probation or parole. He was
No.
Well, beyond it was.
Her eyes twitching
I think it was
again.
like 20 years ago was the last time he was in trouble or something like that.
The wording of the warrants is what would define like the scope of what they're looking for.
No shit, Paris.
Cops find shit in
No
investigations all the time that are technically illegal, but
Me and
because
Angelica had
that's
a nice
not what they were
conversation
looking
about
for,
the
they
scopes of a
can't touch
warrant,
it.
a search warrant today.
She said y'all laughed y'all asses off. I'm
We
like,
The
laughed. I'm
scope
like, you
or
know,
something extremely
Well,
severe
whoever
outside
my
of the
fucking
scope of
ass
the
to
warrant.
call me a biscuit. I mean, good fucking God. What the fuck? You know, based on what the warrant says, might tell me what they were wanting. Genius. Genius.
Steph's losing her mind over this.
Listen, my brain just stopped hurting just now from it.
I got a question. What does anybody know? Like, what kind of weird shit was this man doing to that girl?
Fuck if I don't know.
Like, it had to be something. Like, they're just not gonna pull up charges on you for like sending a letter in the mail that says, "Oh yeah, fuck you." What kind of evil shit was going?
I know one thing he did do was send a disturbing book to her about
Yes.
how to cope with the loss of a spouse or some shit. Being that her husband, you know,
He went to I think he put in a FOIA for her
The coroner's report.
for her husband's, like, all the reports and stuff, because he claimed that she had something to do with his unaliving.
Death, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's got to be more than that, though.
Oh,
I
it
mean, I'm
totally
sure it is.
I
I'm
think
sure it
that
It
is.
has to be.
that's probably scratching the surface, but I mean, if he's willing to do just those two things, he's willing to do anything.
well, unless I dreamed it, from what I understand, Georgia has a very, very strict policy or law or whatever about violating a no contact order. So she had a no contact order, and from what I AI'd, and my AI gets shit wrong all the fucking time, so all the time. But if you violate a no contact order in Georgia, it's automatically a felony.
That's messed. So I'm not gonna call out who said the comment, but it says he was even trying to find proof she was on Ruggs following false payment for his benefits. It was about benefits. He claimed she was getting them illegally. Wow.
So so
Wow.
she got the no contact order, and then he blatantly violated it. And Georgia takes that shit seriously, from what I understand.
Okay.
That's crazy. Like,
An
wow.
automatic fucking felony if you violate one in Georgia.
As they should. I mean, you know, stop breaking the law. Okay.
Stop breaking the law. Yep.
Leave people alone, man. If they
Yeah,
make you mad, I don't know. Get over it.
Aliens
Fuck.
involved. Yes, absolutely. We have things being
Grow
thrown
up.
into
Just grow
things
up.
being thrown into lakes and aliens and Russian satellites in the dark web.
Oh shit! I didn't know all of that. Good lord.
This frog is really pissing me off.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Stephanie's too witchy. Stephanie's too.
I cannot with her.
We have a really loud tree frog, which is what you hear. And then in the pond are a bunch of bullfrogs. And every one of them is loud as hell tonight.
They're mating, that's why.
Nope, that's a tree frog.
They're
Why would you go so far as to hurt someone like that, though? I'm reading Laura's comments. Like, if
It's
that is
Yeah,
true,
it's wild.
That's
It's
sick.
wild, Aldo. I mean, it's wild what he did.
Yes, it's sick.
What did
I'm
she
not
do
a
to
fan
him?
of Becky. Okay,
Talk some shit, probably.
Steph knows.
Why?
No, I don't know. I was gonna say, do we know, like, where where the conflict like originated from, because it's easy to see the fallout, but where did it start?
It's got to be part of AFF shit. That's where we all met. That's where they were all from.
Well, when they formed those two groups and they separated,
No,
they were
it has
just
to do with Cotton, because they were coming after Cotton, and that's the part.
People go way too far on this fucking app,
Right,
man.
Laura? Like,
God.
seriously, like, that is such gross. I cannot fathom.
I blame Austin.
I cannot fathom going into any one of your lives. If you upset me, going to that extent, it is so bizarre to me that anybody would think that that is okay or worth it, or I'm not getting it.
I
What
don't,
do you
I
win?
don't get it
What's
either.
the prize?
It's
What's
pretty
the prize?
evil. It's pretty
Your
evil
silver
to do to
bracelets that
somebody.
you just got? Like, I don't get
Yeah,
it.
it's insane. It's insane.
Yeah,
It
if
makes
you
no
were
sense.
intentionally looking for into somebody's private life because you don't like that person and because you have intent to make that person miserable, you're just fucking weird, and you need to be off the
It's
app.
not about looking into
Especially over
people's private
TikTok
lives.
shit.
It's not about looking into private lives. It's not about that. It's about doing weird stuff like calling CPS, reporting them for things they haven't done, having children's benefits cut. I mean,
Looking into how somebody's husband, his
And all
death,
that's and all that is
it's
looking into
weird.
people's personal lives. Like all that falls underneath the category of looking into
no,
people's
there's
personal
a
lives.
distinct
Like
difference. There's a
if
line you
you
shouldn't
suspect
cross.
that person,
There's
if
a
you
line you shouldn't
suspect this
cross.
person is like into like harming people or children or whatever, that's one thing. But just because I don't like, just say I don't like Steph, and I'm looking into her personal life to find information out about her, there's something wrong with me. There's something wrong with me. Like the problem lies with me.
You know,
Again,
how
especially
if
over
I
stuff
can
on
understand.
TikTok.
Going saying, telling people all this weird shit about her, saying, "Oh, look it up, look it up, look it
well,
up."
the thing
She's
is, he's
not.
trying to make it look like she had something to do with her husband's death, and that's fucking disgusting, sick,
Yeah.
vile.
I'm gonna tell you right
it's
now.
foul.
If somebody
Y'all, I'm
was
gonna make
going
a call.
out of-
Y'all keep talking.
if somebody was going out of their way to make up shit about me on the internet, I would definitely look back at them for sure. But I'm not calling CPS on anybody.
Right.
I'm not sending them books in the mail. I'm not doing all of that is a line. There's a distinct line. There's
off
bitch
app.
fights all over this TikTok, okay? Every there's bitch fights everywhere, but at what point do you say you shouldn't be doing that?
I feel like there's boundaries, and y'all motherfuckers are always crossing them.
If you go off app, you're fucked up if you go off app. Don't go off app. We can mess around on here all we want, but don't go off app.
Exactly.
Yeah, I feel like the lines cross the minute you Google somebody and start investigating their personal life with no other reason besides I don't like this person. This person just rubs
If
me
you
the
feel
wrong.
that somebody else is harming somebody else, I think it's fine.
That's 100% different. That's a whole different ballgame. But just to do it, out of,
just as long as we understand, that's the line I'm talking about, Mountain and Mama.
Yeah, if there's really, if somebody is being harmed, whether that be like severely emotionally, because emotional abuse is real. But if somebody is, if things are starting to affect their real lives by what somebody is doing, then yeah, I'd look into them. But other than that, no.
Yeah, I've seen people severely emotionally abused on this TikTok streets, and but still, even in that vein, it's one thing to push back on here. It's another to send them books in the mail, call CPS, call welfare services,
Right.
have people's benefits. That is just
It's
boom.
sick.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm going to tell you, I am going to abuse my mod powers if Cluckin comes in the room. Okay.
Well, do what you gotta do, baby. Nobody's
fully
fucking you.
support that.
Do it.
I am going to abuse my mod powers if I'm ever in a live with her every time, because it makes me smile.
If they cheat at Trivial Pursuit, I am all for cheating at Trivial Pursuit. I'm sorry. That's fine. Go on with your bad self.
Yeah, nobody likes her, Laura. I don't know. She's been stalking me lately. It's weird.
Hey, Laura,
She must
you're
be
in this
bored.
damn chat. Go make that damn video. I love you.
What is a clucking?
Laura, me and you just
We
like
can
wanna
we can
know.
send you we can send you her way if you'd like.
She's a
Oh
chicken
yeah,
mama,
we'll
but
send
she
them.
thinks
Yeah,
she's a chicken
yeah.
farmer. I don't know.
Well,
She's made at least 2 videos on me in the last 48 hours. The people
You
have
have
come up
Something
to
tells
me.
me I don't want to be her way.
she's
you have
another
you
one
have
that uses that real heavy, like black and
I
white
gotta go.
filter.
Bye.
she
bye,
goes by
baby. Love
Trick.
you.
She goes by Trick.
Oh, I think I do know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
I
I think she
know,
blocked.
Laura.
I
she
think
should be
I know.
clucking
I'm just
Moses.
fucking with you.
I think she blocked me a long time ago for some
Did you
reason. I don't know
see the
why.
video I sent you, Laura?
We
I was
know,
trying to help you
lady.
out with some easy ways.
Lady, we do know that. I mean,
I don't know,
I
baby.
don't
Everybody
think you
blocks
had
me.
ill intentions with that video at all. I knew what you were doing.
I get along with Clucking. I don't know what's I don't know who
Y'all,
she's going
like,
after.
kind of the irony of this live and thinking back onto how we all, like, the AFF kind of came into contact with Sam and everybody was all time back to Becky. Like, Becky was like ground zero, I think.
Did you? So
Hi,
Mountaineer
Quinton.
Mama, did you hold on? Mountaineer Mama, there were 2 people that were really a big part of my live or that fundraiser that happened for me, the one and only that I didn't ask for. And those 2 very, very big people and big partners in that live were Cluckin and Aldo, and both of them threw it in my fucking face after. So that's the problem I have with her and
I
Aldo.
didn't know
I
any of
just
that.
don't like her.
Yeah,
I just don't like her.
I know. I'm just telling you, that's where it was a shitty fucking thing to do for
Yeah,
both
well,
of them, and
the
that's
girl
why.
has really never done anything to me. She just gives me the ick. She's like a dark energy, bleh. So I block her, and like everybody, hey, Jen, everybody else is still fucking with her, and I'm like, there's something about this bitch, and then it turns out, look, she's bad news bears.
There was something her and I disagreed on. I mean, it was a while back. I don't know. It was in a comment section somewhere. I don't know if it was one of my videos or her videos. We disagreed on something, but it wasn't like a bad disagreement. She blocked me. So I was like, well, fuck you then.
Didn't she make a
Yeah.
video about somebody's children, and it had to do with her chickens? But she like named her chickens the children's names or something, and
Oh, Jesus, I would
I
know
didn't watch
because
her
that
enough.
people
I didn't
blog.
really know who she
Made it
was.
about Becky.
there you go.
Yes,
She
that
did that
she
about
did,
Becky?
and she made it about Becky.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I heard
I
she
It
didn't
made
was
it
remember.
about
about her
Becky.
kids. Because
I didn't know. I
Jeep Girl
couldn't
sent me
remember
that
who.
information.
Oh, okay.
That's
See, I don't
Yeah.
know because I don't get into all that backdoor stuff.
Listen,
When
my
everybody's doing, like, I'll
Giggity.
wonder one
gift
day
because
why
Angel.
somebody's mad, and then to find out there's all this behind the door shit going on, like people being mean to each other behind the scenes. I'm like, well, I don't understand why y'all don't like each other, like, and then find out all this nonsense happens
I'm
behind the
so bad
scenes.
with names on here. I didn't even realize who Pandora was till yesterday.
Oh my
Yeah,
Jesus.
I don't know names either.
Well, you guys, I have already heard this live. I just wanted to come back up for a minute. I don't know why, but listen,
Maybe
hey,
to say hi to me.
yes, hi Justin, and I
Oh,
actually
hey.
saw your face. I did. I said, "Well, hey Justin." But
Oh,
look, announcement, I've got a battle I forgot about that's going to be at 8:30 Central tonight, and the dude just told me he's going to crush me.
Ugh.
oh.
I went into his
Don't
live and
tell-
followed him. He's like, "Oh, I got to battle you tonight. We're going to crush you. So if you can
Oh
come,
shit.
please
We'll come
come."
show you some love, Witchy.
Maybe you
It's
should do one of those jar things before you battle him.
well, I usually, even before I go live, I burn like a black candle or whatever to absorb negative energy. But
Witchy,
yeah,
you just put them in a jar. Stick them in a jar.
he's not
Wait,
working.
Witchy, I just got back to my phone. What time?
It's at 9:30 your time, and that's I was texting you to see if you could
Okay.
bug check because I haven't been live in a few days. I've not been well, and the clothes might be expired.
I'm glad you're
Yeah, I
feeling
know I
better,
So
had
do
like
Witchy.
you are
6,
you
so.
so you're having a big battle? I missed it.
I'm
What's
back.
going on? You're having a big battle?
Yeah, I have a scheduled battle. Like it was like the winners. I don't know. I won the last scheduled battle I had, so I'm going up against the winner of the other scheduled battle tonight at 8:30 Central, 9:30
Okay,
Eastern.
I'll be
And I
there.
totally forgot because
I
that's
got paid.
I've been sick, dude. I've been like The Walking Dead, bro. Dehydrated. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've had a healing candle burning for me. I need to go check on it. I do feel a lot better today, but I've been dehydrated. I look like I don't know, Casper the ghost. I was just pale and I can barely walk, dehydrated. And I don't know, but I feel lots better. Thank fuck. And then
I'm glad to hear.
I went and checked my hey Mike. I went and checked my my Discord, and then my agent's like, "Yo, are you ready for the battle tomorrow night?" And I was like, sure. I'm all ready." So I'm gonna drop because I'm gonna
Yes,
rest for a
Mike,
little
talk
while.
about delicious.
Yeah, if Cluckin comes in here, please abuse your mod powers if I'm not here.
Yes,
Mute her.
ma'am. I mean,
Mute her
why don't
for
we
like
let you do it?
Oh, I will.
I mean, I
mute her
kind of
for
want to
sure.
let you do it, Witchy.
Mute her for like a minute and then let her talk and get mad and then mute her again. Just fuck with her. Don't block her.
Okay.
Don't block her. Just fuck with her.
You got it.
All right. Love y'all.
All right.
Love you too, baby.
Love you too.
Bye.
All right. Let me see where I'm at.
Not
Here we
me.
go.
I
We'll
would
have
just
to go
block
show
her and
Witchy some
unblock
love
her
at 8:30.
repeatedly.
Maybe GOP could like go visit Aldo.
Michelle,
Oh
what'd you
boy,
do?
look at her. She's
Does
ready to
skater
start
bad?
going
That
off
would be
about
nice.
Paris
Yeah, Aldo
already.
should send an engraving to replace Hellcat's.
It looks like a nipple. Is that a nipple?
It's a nippy.
What the fuck
Is
is
there a
that?
nippy?
Oh my god.
No, it's not a damn nippy.
Michelle's showing you her nip.
Well,
I never
Justin, you
pass
missed
up a
him
nippy.
yesterday. I had him out.
You
Right,
had a nippy
Mommy?
out?
Well, they were my
Listen,
shirt.
guys,
You
okay.
can tell them in my shirt.
Why don't somebody
Can I
send me a
just say
message or
something?
let me know?
Can I
Jesus.
say something real quick?
The defendant.
Justin.
Hold on. I'm trying to get so I don't get away. The
Something real
defendant
quick. If we
demands
still had the OG group chat,
copy.
we wouldn't be having these problems right now.
What? What'd you say?
I said if we
Yeah, I
still had
heard
the
you.
I said
I
if we
heard
still
you.
had the OG group chat, we wouldn't be having all these problems.
Hell, I figured you still had it when you said the
'Cause
OG
we would-
group chat would
No, they got a
understand.
group chat
I
that
was
we
in
not
that
in
group
no
chat, and
more.
I didn't understand
We not
it.
in it no more.
No.
I think we have the OG group
So
chat.
that's
So I
why
thought
I
we still
said
had it. I guess
only
maybe I'm the only
certain
one still in it.
people would understand. Like Monique knows, like Steph, like only certain people would understand what I was talking about in that video if you were in the text chat. That's the only thing I was referencing was our OG chat. That was it. That was all my video was about, was
How
just
come
the
I'm
one
not in
comment
it?
that was made. And everybody's like, well, what was that comment? Well, you don't know what the fucking comment was made. You don't know what the hell we were talking about, but it damn sure wasn't about Becky or that situation.
Yeah.
Had nothing
Yeah.
to fucking do with that situation.
No, nothing.
It
And
had
that's
just
why
something to do with
Sam.
some.
That's why Sam got on it, and she was told. That's why we were laughing because she didn't know what the fuck we were talking about.
I want
She
to
didn't know
do
what the
some
fuck
cool
lady
group
was
chats.
saying, and it was
Curiosity
hilarious
kills the
because
cat.
you're.
It cracks me up the way they try to investigate and figure shit out. They're like, oh, it's this, it's that, and it's like, y'all be wondering about shit that you shouldn't even be wondering about because you're not even involved in our space.
What the thing is, this'll teach people before you hear something online and you jump to conclusions. Ask. All you have to do is
part.
ask. And I'm directly talking to Sam, Tracy, everybody over
Yep.
there. Ask.
Yep.
All you have to do is ask because I could have told you. That's not what
But
this is about.
It's
I mean,
allegedly. It's
Don't ask
allegedly,
me.
guys.
I can't tell you
That's what
anything
I'm
about
saying.
anything.
Like, I'm not here to hurt anybody. I still love all of y'all. I just don't want the fighting.
Yeah, Laura, you missed. Okay, so if you go to Lady J's, Lady M, I call her Lady M now, Lady M's video, and you'll read like, hey, this. If you were in Angel's OG text chat, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Where everybody else is going to take it somewhere else, where it's not even there. It's not even in the same vicinity. So that's why it's funny. That's why I was laughing, like, oh my god. She's mentioning Lady's video and it has nothing to do.
You're laughing at CSA. You're laughing at this. I'm like, what? That has nothing to fucking know, Laura. I love you to death, but no. I know where your head's going, but not every fucking thing is about CSA on this app. I just want you to know that. Not everything is about it. Sometimes people just get curious and they butt into people's business, and then you just turn around and you just teach them a lesson. Like, mind your own fucking business.
What did you say?
What did you just say about nothing? What, I missed the
No,
part
I was
when I
just
came
saying,
up.
I was
glitched.
making a generalized statement as like, not everything that we discuss about is going to be about CSA, and like I know that there might be something
So you're implying
horrific
that
going on, but that was not what I was taught. Like,
so
that wasn't even
for
in a thought
clarification.
process.
So for clarification, are you stating that like I'm trying to make that about CSA? Because I wasn't even talking about your video at all.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Earlier,
at all.
yeah. And I
No,
wasn't.
no, no.
I don't
was
think,
just saying
I think it got
because
misunderstood.
People were attacking me from all the. Like, I come into a box and everybody's like challenging my integrity, and they don't understand the video because the video wasn't intended for them.
I wasn't.
It was
I
intended
haven't
for the
watched the
people
video.
that I tagged.
Yeah, I wanted to make it clear. When I was asking you earlier in the chat, I haven't even watched the video. I wasn't even talking about the video. I think that got misconstrued. I really wasn't at all. I just, my issue, and not even an issue because I really don't give a fuck because it doesn't have anything to do with me. But to purposefully, it seemed like the way it looked is, and then Amanda going in there last night and kind of, we see it, or I see it as her kind of throwing you under the bus by saying, "Oh, I didn't say that." She said it several times, implying that you are saying it, right?
Yeah.
So, and I understand that you might. Wait a minute. Right. Wait a minute. Okay. So, and I understand like that you might like no matter what, it's on you and her. Like if you're okay with it, you're okay with it, right? But I think that everybody else was trying to express that they don't have to be okay. Like that they thought it was kind of icky for them.
People don't
to
have
see
to
them
be
do that
okay
to them.
with
Right.
it.
Right, and they don't.
But they have to understand the background behind it, or they would never be okay with it. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you don't know the background behind something, just like Steph said, ask questions, right? If you don't know the background behind something or a conversation, or you weren't in the room, right? Then how are you going to know all the key factors to that, right? So it's like, you be quiet until you learn about, until you find out, right? Or then you ask questions.
Right.
Nobody asks questions.
Here's the thing that, like, I don't even about that. Like, that is what it is. However she treats you that's on you. What level you decide to, what walls you decide to put up in a friendship. That is like
we were
that's
all
on
in
you.
full conversation the whole
wait a
time.
minute.
Me, Angel,
exactly.
and Amanda were all in a conversation.
Okay, one second.
We were in full communication.
Wait, let me say
Hang on a
something
minute.
real quick, please. I think the way people are taking it in our group, or however you want to say it, don't know. And we are taking it as she threw you under the bus last night by saying what she said. But
Lady J is right. That is her boundary. That is
sense?
her boundary. Yeah, but she's right. That is her boundary to set. And like she's saying, there might be things that we don't know about it. Like that. She's right on that. That is her. Now that doesn't stop us from seeing it or feeling a type of way. But my thing wasn't even with that. It was
But
the
can
fact
you
that
see
you
how
earlier
two things
said
can be wrong
yes,
and
just
right
one-
at the same time?
Correct. Yes, absolutely. But my issue was nothing to do with that. My issue, not even an issue really, but it's just kind of off-putting that you said basically that you did say that basically she went in there and lied and was like planned, right? And
No, I didn't say the lie was. I never said that. I didn't say lie.
I think you kind of did in the beginning.
Mouth. I said,
but
you did say it was planned. You did say it was planned. I'm not.
Okay, so
you said it was planned. We didn't say we
she
lied.
went in there to stir stuff up, right?
She
said it was planned, and she went in to stir some shit up.
Right.
I don't know what she. I didn't talk to her about what she was going to talk about.
Okay, wait a minute.
Just like we say, we're going to stir some shit up. You don't know what they're going to say to stir it up.
Right. I
That's
don't know
not
what
the
she's
point.
gonna
Yeah,
say
I'm not
because I know she's going there.
For the love of God.
Wait, lady, wait!
It's not even, that's not my point, dude. That's not my point at all. That's not my point. It's just, I was saying, like, and granted, a lot of people don't know everything that's going on with Aldo's case and the reason why, like, Sam seems to be having an issue. And I think that from what I'm gathering, the main issue is that these allegations about the child pictures and about whatever that is about, right? That's heavy and it's weighted. And while I don't really care for Aldo, I don't like him, like it just shouldn't matter. Like those are heavy things to be pushing out. And so when I heard that you guys like planned for Amanda to go in there, and when she's saying, "Oh, I didn't say that," and putting it off on you, like it's just, to me, it's kind of
But
there are
not
other
lying,
things to
though.
troll
She
with.
didn't
There's
say
other
that,
things
and
to
we
troll
didn't
with.
say that either.
Right. So why troll? Either way, to me, it's gross. Why troll a situation that has anything to
We
do
didn't.
with, like the kid pictures or this, any of that? Like that's just
We didn't
there's a
troll
million
a
other things to troll
situation. We
people
just spoke on a situation that we happened to hear rumors. So like, that's what I'm saying. Like, so
Right.
something happens
But you
months
went
and
in
months
on that
ago, and
live
then
to
all of
stir
a
shit.
something.
So
right. And
But the thing is, they're holding a live about something that they're not even supposed to be involved in any ways.
But
You
how
get
is
what I'm
that different
saying?
from you?
It's not their
like
business.
doing
It's
what
not.
you're doing? Though?
It's
Like how is it
we
different?
get involved in a lot of
How
shit
is it
we don't
different?
need to be involved in.
Right. Like how is that different from everybody else on this app? Like it is what it is.
It's not.
But I'm
That's
just
what I'm
saying,
trying to
like,
tell you. It's not any different.
for me, it's kind of gross to perpetuate fucking anything to do with those type of allegations on people without solid
But
proof. And
I
there
wasn't
clearly is
perpetuating that.
legitimately
I
no
never
proof,
mentioned that.
right? There's no proof. But okay, all right, okay.
I'm just gonna
I'm
say
just,
this.
that's all I'm saying.
It's one thing to stir the pot and get
Right.
the other side going. It's another thing to stir the pot in that situation. That
Correct.
situation
With
probably
those type
wasn't
of
the best
allegations.
situation
Yeah.
to stir the pot.
Okay,
Hey,
so
Sam.
how about there's other people that didn't have any inkling or any knowledge about any back situations? They're
Have you seen
just
a court-
going off of one comment that somebody stated that's not even talking about that
What comment?
situation.
What's that have to do with what we were talking about?
That's what I'm saying,
What
Laura. You
comment?
weren't there. You wouldn't know.
I'm saying it as
We're
a
talking
situation.
about what happened in the
Whoa.
live last night.
Right. I was there in that live for
I
the whole
get
thing.
that.
But also,
You're involved
I'm
in
speaking
that.
broadly.
You're not
I'm
going to know what
speaking
I was
for,
talking about.
can I please finish? So I'm not saying it as specific. I'm saying broadly, there
My
are
chat
ways
is not
that,
public information, Sam.
so I am saying broadly as a topic, CSA and child pornography should not be something that is used to be trolled with or lied. Like there should be no
I agree.
perpetuating any of that. That's all I was saying. Like
I agree.
that's it. Has
I
nothing to
agree.
do
And
with
I
me
wasn't
being
in
there or
Sam's
not
live
being there. So
perpetuating
what does that? So what does it have to do with? What do you mean by me not having to? What was that about? I don't understand. It makes
Anything
no
children
sense.
should be off
saying
limits.
you weren't in
everybody
on the
told-
inside.
This
You
is
weren't
the
in our
thing,
text
Laura.
thread.
I can't help you understand
Right, I'm not
something because
speaking
you
on the
weren't
text
there.
thread. I'm speaking on Lady J coming up in this live a while ago, saying that
fucking
her and
God.
Amanda, wait a minute,
But it
saying that
is
her and
about the
Amanda
text
planned
thread.
on
It's
going
about the
into
text thread.
Sam's live last night and trolling her, like in.
No, Laura.
Because my
That's
video
what-
is
who's
about the
muting
text
me?
thread.
Are you for real?
No,
Hang
I'm
on, it's
not
loud.
muting
Hold on.
anybody.
Hold on.
I'm not muting anybody.
There's a helicopter going to the hospital.
You can see
No,
my
all I'm
hands.
saying, I'm not speaking on anything to do with the text or anything. I'm speaking on what
muting
just
her.
transpired. You said earlier that you guys planned on going, Amanda going in there and Sam's live and sort of trolling or stirring shit up. And I'm saying that in this situation with the CSA and the possible all the shit that's being thrown out there, that was kind of gross to me. That's all I'm saying. It has nothing to do with me being in any text
That's
thread.
not what I
or
said.
any.
But that's how you're taking it. That's not what I said.
though.
Now
That is
let
what
me
you
talk.
said.
What you said,
Let
Lady
me
J.
talk. Right. Let me talk. Can I talk now? Without anybody interrupting. Okay.
Good
When
luck.
I came in the box, I was being
Giggity.
hit with Nikki not quieting her, everybody coming at me about shit. And I'm trying to tell you, talking about my video has nothing to do with CSA, has nothing to do with any of that. What Amanda went into that live about, I didn't know what she was going to that live about. I didn't know what they were going to talk about. I have no idea. I don't even know the full background behind the Aldo situation 100% or the Becky situation. I don't care. I am referencing one simple comment that was made in a group text chat that was privately against certain individuals. That was it. So it has nothing to do with what you guys are mad at. That has nothing to do with me.
I'm not mad.
When I said, yes, I know it was planned that they were going to have a live and that Amanda was invited to go into a live to sit in a box. Yes, I know about that. I knew all about that.
That's not what you
I know
said.
about all that.
That's
not what you said, Lady J.
And
That
I
is
said
not
it
what
was
you said.
planned. And it was planned that she was going to go have a discussion. What they
And
were going to have a
stir
discussion
shit
about,
up.
I don't
You
know.
said to stir shit up.
And you implied that she was going in there to lie on you, and you knew it because you're saying in the moment that she
I knew
lied.
that she lied on me. I said I knew she lied on me.
She said she knew she lied, but she didn't say that they were.
No, she immediately went on. I know she lied. You don't. She said something along the lines of, "You guys don't know what was done behind the scenes," and that me and her. You said that you and Amanda were on the phone, and it was planned. That is what you said.
I'm gonna have to meet this Amanda girl. Never heard of her.
Hold on.
Right?
Hold on.
Right,
Oh my God.
Oh.
I don't really I'm not really following everything right now, but
You
you
guys
did
are
say you were
making
like,
it way bigger,
listen,
and it's because you don't understand
Then
private
watch what you say and how you
conversations
say
I've
it, I
had.
guess.
listen,
No,
listen.
I
You
don't
you
have to
said,
watch how I
can
say
you
anything.
listen? And you said something about that part. That's the little white lie. That's the only thing about a lie I know.
I said that's the little white lie. And I said, I had a conversation with
racist.
Amanda. Before this all happened, I had a conversation with her. So,
I'm
like,
gonna
what
be-
I
I'm gonna end
privately
up
have
hurting
in
feelings.
conversations doesn't have anything to do with you guys.
Shut up, Justin.
But I do have to get back to work. I can't stay on here much longer. I do have
Sometimes I
another
wonder if you guys
appointment
hear
coming
me.
in. So
Like,
I
well,
gotta go
that
get
might not
prepared
have
for
been
that.
the point of the conversation. Like, you got up here and got kind of sideways with me, and I was trying to correct the situation to make sure you understood fully what my issue
Oh, I'm sorry.
was.
I didn't
That was
think I
all.
was getting sideways with you. I wasn't trying to get sideways with
It seemed
anybody.
like that. That's why, I just.
Well,
and I
I'm
thought
sorry
you
that it
misunderstood.
felt that way.
You don't have to be sorry. It's okay.
Just like I got out
I'm
of the
not
box
mad.
earlier when I said I love you
I'm
guys
also sorry.
all. I'm just here for fun. I'm not here
Giggity.
for real life.
Giggity.
It's just for fun.
Right, but some of the topics
I
that we
mean, to
discuss
be
on this
honest, you
app
said
are
that
real
because
life.
of all the shit between you and Dr. Unicorn.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's true.
just can't
That was
fix
going on.
Another one I need to
relationships that
meet is
break up with
Unicorn.
other people. So listen, when I said I cannot fix the relationships with other people, and I'm not going to be asked to do that or forced to do that. Period.
Like birthday or stuff.
So
Right, but it's
what
also
happened with
important to
birthday?
note here that we do discuss a lot of stuff that is like that, those things that are being said about Aldo right now. That is pretty, in real life kind of stuff. And while you say we're all here for just surface level, like we have to keep in mind that this stuff can have some weight, especially something like that.
I
just don't think it's anything
and it
to
has
play
a
with.
lot of fucking shock value behind it. You're right, it does. And I'm 100% aware of that. So at the end of the day,
Shock
until the
value.
final, I'm talking about with Aldo and his situation.
And,
Like there's this shock value behind it, right? Everybody wants to know. There's this big mystery, right? Well, and when the news comes out and the final decision is made, guess what? We'll all know. But until then, we gotta wait months till we can get that determination. Just like Sam and them said in that lie. I guess we'll find out. It must be something
Right,
bigger.
so-
If there's no bond,
Okay, so
there's
just-
all these speculations. I don't know.
I want
It's
to
not my
understand to make sure.
investigation.
I might be misreading, and this might be my OCD or a little dashitism.
It might
but
be, but I
would
do
you
gotta
say
go.
that it is for the shock? When you talk about the shock value, like, are you implying? What are you implying with that? That like salmon or people are using that
Dude,
for, like,
you're on
clicks and
TikTok.
views,
Are
or
you
what?
kidding me, Laura? You don't know
Right,
what the
and
fuck
I'm not
shock
making
value
videos
means?
on it, and I'm not
Go
speaking on it
Google
publicly in
That's
any
all I
way
gotta
at
say.
all.
I gotta go. I gotta go though. Look,
Oh,
I'm at
Google
work. I
what?
gotta go.
Wait a minute, I'm so confused.
She's at work.
Go
She's
Google
at work.
fucking shock value and
Somebody
you'll
else-
Tell each
understand what
other
the
you
fuck
love
it
each
means
other.
with
What it-
social media.
Oh,
Look
let's
up
not-
shock
I'm not
value
getting
on
We love you,
social
Laura.
media.
Why
We
are
love
you
you,
getting
lady.
Love you.
Say,
Gotta go.
say I
Bye.
love you. Say I
What?
love you.
Kisses.
There's no point in that.
Big
Come on.
kissies.
She seemed really upset. I really am not. She seemed really upset. I'm not really mad. I'm not anything. I'm just trying to, instead of like just taking things and assuming things that people mean things some type of way, I'd rather ask, That's all.
I mean, it's good.
That's why I
It's
don't
good
ask.
that you ask.
I'm not.
Everybody's
Laura, to tell
everybody's
you the
happy
truth,
when I don't ask.
I'm not. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean,
You should.
I thought that as soon as she said that, when she said that it was
Right.
all planned, I was like, oh my God, why would you do
Right.
that during what was going
gross.
on? Like, that's not the time or place. And I didn't say anything. And then when you came back and said it, I'm like, oh my God.
But she said
Because I thought
it
the
was
same
all.
thing.
She said it was all planned. I knew what she was going
Yeah.
to say,
Yes,
which
she did
leaves a
say
lot
that.
of room for misunderstanding and error. So I am confused. That's all.
I misunderstand everything. That's how I.
my thing. And
Well, we know that, Justin, but it's okay. Got you on the head.
Thank you. I'm glad you guys accept me.
one of my biggest pet peeves on this
No,
app is
when
that
she
people
says
will,
it was
like,
planned, she meant
me
that,
try to-
y'all, when she says it was all planned, that Amanda and Lady talked before because Amanda was invited to go into Sam's
Hell is
life.
Amanda.
It was planned. It was
How is it
planned for
planned,
her to
though?
go
Like,
in there.
Sam was just in the comments and said that
Sam invited her.
Sam just randomly invited her. Like it wasn't like, I don't know. It just seems weird. But my thing is, okay, so then she's
Angel,
going
can you
back
let
to the
Sam
comments
up? I can't find her. That means
or
she's private.
group chat message or whatever. So like, but from what I've heard, Amanda was going around saying that there were kid pictures involved on Aldo's phone and then that was a thing. So if she is now saying that's not, she didn't say that and she's putting all of that on Lady J, that's
not
that's
right.
kind of not okay. I don't know. It's just gross to me.
Again,
Hi,
there's
Sam.
a text thread
Yeah.
that we
Hi.
had that didn't have everybody in it, and we know what the comment that Amanda said is, and so she was referencing our text thread.
Right. Sam, did you catch? You want me to run this back to you, or you got it?
I kind of came in when I guess they were Lady J and Amanda were being accused of that was the plan to come in and troll me during my live
and lie
in regards to Aldo and with the accusations, the allegations that are on TikTok, nowhere else, just the allegations that are now going around on TikTok about him, and that they were going to troll me about that.
Yeah. And that she lied, basically, like she was insinuating that she lied on purpose. That Amanda lied and said, "Oh, I didn't say that." Because I remember in the live, Tracy was correcting, like, "Yes, you did. You just made a video about it, or I think a couple videos she said or something.
Right.
I don't know. Yeah.
The way it was
Right.
presented.
I also have probably. Okay.
Oh, the way it was sorry, Sam. The way it was presented when Lady J first spoke about it was the way I took it too, Laura. That's why I said there seems to be some room for misunderstanding because I'm not understanding. That's all. Okay, Sam, sorry.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. I asked Amanda to join me in my live because there was a lot of back and forth discussion. And Amanda was presenting things as facts that are not facts. As a matter of fact, I don't want to call them lies. She was just saying things that are what I believe to be just ignorance, not understanding how criminal law works, right? And investigations and stuff like that. And so I probably have 10 minutes of voice mess. I have 10 minutes of voice messages from Amanda, right before the live. And then I said, "Hey, will you go live with me?" And she's like, "Yeah." And literally 2 minutes later, she came live. So if her and Lady J had some grand master plan, they did it real quickly. And they must be able to tell the future to know that I was going to invite Amanda into a live, which I've never done before. So, but they could be telling the truth because I don't know. Maybe they were just trying to troll me.
I mean, if they were trying to troll you, though, it's gross to me. Like, if they were just going in there, just, it's adding to, like I said, if this is really a case, if let's say, let's play devil's advocate, if it is an actual case of a child being harmed that way, muddying the waters does nothing for the kid or the investigation. It's just, I don't know. It's gross.
Somebody's putting troll in y'all's mouths because nobody went in there to troll anybody. It was just a planned that Amanda says, "Hey, I'm going to go into Sam's
Angel,
live." And
it was the way
planned.
she said it when
said
she came
stir
into live.
shit,
We all heard
which
the same
means-
thing.
She said stir shit, which means troll.
You know
That's
me, I don't normally say shit about stuff like that, but it was.
Well, okay, so a private text. She made a video about our private text, our OG text thread, right? Had nothing to do with what was going to be discussed, and somebody took it that way. So yeah, it was stirred a little shit because it had nothing to do with Sam.
She said the lie, going in the lie. They did it to stir shit.
She was on the phone, and she said she knew exactly what she was going to say. She said she knew she was going to say that. She knew that's what she said.
Let's reset and go back and replay it.
And
then that way everybody knows exactly, and we can all re-listen. And
Genius
if it
idea.
wasn't,
Sam, come back.
If I hear something different, I'll be like, "Oh yeah, that's not what it said."
Me too.
I will be the very first.
I will own it.
100%. That's what I was in the comments suggesting that we reset and replay it.
It's just weird.
Don't bother me.
I don't know.
It don't matter to me. I can do whatever.
Let's reset and
Sam,
rehear
can you
it,
come back?
and then that's that.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's do it. Okay.
Like I just said.
What's up, Monique? It's good to see you here again.
Hi.
Moni, my girl, how are you?
Hi, y'all.
Guys. Hello.
Can
Hey,
you
long
just
time no
can you
talk.
Hi, Flip
can you
Flop.
just fast forward it to like before like when she
No,
gets to the
we're gonna
box?
watch the whole thing.
Oh
We're gonna
my
watch the whole
god.
thing,
Yeah,
Monique.
Angel,
Sorry.
just ahead of
Sorry.
time.
15
The
seconds to
whole
We're
damn
gonna
thing,
commentate.
watch
you
the
mean?
Angel,
whole goddamn thing.
ahead
Jesus
of time.
Christ.
There might be points where you might be asked to stop and rewind.
All right, so I got to find out which one I'm gonna play it from.
Found
Hold on.
you.
Because, you know, when things are moving fast, we tend to forget what we heard. And I think that, you know, listening to this.
Right.
I mean,
I agree. I do remember when it did happen. I was like,
yeah.
oh, that's probably not the best time to do that kind of shit, but oh well. And so
Yeah,
when Laura
too
came
late.
up and said it, I was like, oh, okay, I wasn't the only one who heard that.
No, I heard it too.
I didn't hear what Lady
What
J
you
said, and
gonna
I
do
have never
about it?
been more
Who is
intrigued
that?
about something in my life.
The intrigue is up. There you go.
All right, so it's not
Yes.
out yet. Hold on, it's not on rewatch yet. So I'll just go to the actual.
What if Sam has something? She's not said it. I don't know. I don't
Bryn,
know. If Sam
She
has
hasn't even said anything.
I
about
honestly
you. What
have
is
not
happening?
heard
No.
Sam say anything about
Why are you even bringing it, making it? I love you, but why are you making it about you? Has
Who
she
told
said
you that,
something
Sabrina?
recently?
First of all, who told you that? Because you probably should ask them.
Okay,
They're probably fibbing.
who are we talking to? I'm lost.
Sabrina
Oh,
is
shit.
making
Oh,
comments to
shit.
Sam, apparently. What is happening?
I don't know shit.
I
What's
just,
happening?
I just hit a huge flooded area.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay. Sorry, I was like,
Scared the shit out of me.
you did.
Sam, did you call me a lunatic last night?
No, I didn't even mention your name last night.
Yeah, I
Oh
watched the whole live like 3 times. You were not mentioned, girl.
Yeah, like your
Okay.
name wasn't even brought up.
Okay,
I am
somebody
a
call me
I am a
and heard
lunatic. You
it.
guys can
I
call me
think you're
that.
good.
I
I think you're
recant my
good, Bren.
comment. I apologize.
Can I ask you who told you that?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't roll people under the
I don't
bus.
know.
People
No,
always
but
giving out the
seriously, I
wrong
have listened
info.
to Sam's live 3 times. Once with Witchy, once with somebody else, and once on my own watching
Me
it live.
too. I
You were
watched
not
it.
mentioned, girl.
All right. I just want to be sure.
No, you're good. You're good.
99% of the drama on this app happens that way.
Or in your
But
head.
but just for clarification, I call a lot of people lunatics.
Yeah, I'll be a lunatic. I don't mind. Call me a
I'm a
lunatic. I like it.
lunatic.
I call
No,
Don't
everybody
take
Yeah,
it. Yeah,
I'm
dumbasses.
offended by that.
don't
I'm a good
take it personally.
lunatic.
Don't take it personally.
Sorry
I'm not
about
one
my
of those
mowing when I
weirdo
first came in, but
lunatics.
I hit a huge flooded
Oh, baby.
area on the road.
Nothing.
Oh, pretty girl.
I'm gonna pack
Nothing.
me
I
a
said.
bowl.
Yeah, have ice cream cone, baby.
Thanks.
Oh, I thought I was muted. My bad. Sorry.
No, no. You know me. I always answer to you.
My bad. Sorry.
Shit.
Oh, I do.
That's my
That's how
lie.
I knew I
Okay,
wasn't
hold on.
muted. I was away. I was
I
away
got.
from my phone, and I heard you say that, so I knew.
Gotta log out.
About like me when I know I have
Love you,
to
baby.
fill my turtle tank.
Love you too.
Love you. Love you more.
Love you more. Hold on.
So earlier we were listening to your live, Sam. We were listening back, and there was some discussion about like the whole DNA thing too, like and they
Oh
are,
yeah.
yeah. I don't know when the times were. I can't remember if it was 82 or 90. I don't know the time frames or whatever. But you do have to give your DNA.
Oh, it's
Whenever you
like
go
they
to,
started in the 80s. Most
yeah,
of the states back in the 80s, and I think it was like 90, either 89 or 93 is when
93,
it was
93.
it was made a federal. It was like became a federal
Mm-hmm.
law that all state prisoners have to.
Yeah, there was like a big case or whatever
Yeah.
that ended up going to like the Court of Appeals or something, and then they ended up. I guess somebody tried to fight it, and I don't know. Yeah, I was reading that
You would have
earlier.
thought. You would have thought that would have been a law from the beginning. Like, why wouldn't you give up your DNA once you're incarcerated? Like that.
Well, I think it was when they started to realize that
They were
nationwide
trying to
could
say it
solve a lot of crimes,
violated
and
the
so they
Fourth
were like, "Oh,
Amendment. But I don't think that it. I think they ruled that out.
Okay, so if let's just say Aldo was not
Make
a
a call.
prisoner, has not been incarcerated, and somebody walked up to him and said, "Hey," the cops walked up and said, "I need his DNA. I want your DNA." They would have to have a warrant for that.
Right.
If they didn't, then it would be a legal search and seizure.
Yeah, just like busting into somebody's house and searching their property.
Are
Yep,
they,
same thing.
weird question, are they allowed to trick you into the DNA like you see on some of the
No.
shows? Like if they give you
Oh,
water
you
and
mean
you take
like
a sip of
follow
it?
you and take your cup and
And
all
like
that?
pick up the
Yeah.
cigarette
Yeah,
butt or the
exactly.
hair.
Yeah, if they leave, like if you put your trash in your trash bin and put your trash bin out on the road, like
yes.
1 inch off your property, the
Public
cops can
property.
take. Yep, the cops can take it and they can search for your DNA through there.
But they can't like
Yeah.
enter your home or
No,
like
or your
personal space. It
body.
has to be on public space. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
They can watch you have lunch
Interesting.
and sip on a pop and then throw it away, and they'll run up and grab it.
Yeah, just like in the
Yeah,
TV shows. Yep.
In the movies.
yeah. I've always wondered if that was true because I've seen that in a lot of TV
Yeah.
shows. So interesting.
So while you're here, Sam, so like the thing from what I gathered from the live last night, basically, is the irritation with the rumors that are being spread that are not. I mean, they're just gross to be putting out. I don't care who it is.
Right.
Was that like one of the big issues?
Well, one is that everybody's DMing everybody like, well, nobody's supposed to know. I got that message twice, right? Nobody is supposed to know that there's actually there's more to it. There's more to it. And Georgia and what they're, this is what Pandora was telling me. Like Georgia is working with, or there's multiple states that are working on it. Well, if there were multiple states working on it, he would not be in a Georgia district court not district, Georgia county court right now, or the county jail. He just would not be in a Georgia county jail if multiple states were working on it. It would be it'll be a federal investigation. That's what has to happen when it's multi states working on a crime. So he would not be. He would be in a federal holding facility.
Mm-hmm. Which could be a regular county, but it would still be labeled as a federal.
Right, and it's not.
Yeah. And then what else?
So-
Y'all were asking. They were talking about. You guys were talking about something else this morning, or this afternoon. I can't remember what else it was. There was a confusion around a couple things. That was it, and then the DNA thing.
Well, they're just saying stuff. They're just saying stuff like dumb stuff. That one, I find it very hard to believe that any of that is true. I find it very hard to believe that there's a detective or an officer in Kansas that is calling people and telling them that there's an open investigation about a child. Right? I have a hard time believing that. Right? And they were allegedly being told this information before Aldo was in custody.
Excuse me for a minute. Y'all take a look on the side of the road.
Jesus Christ.
Y'all see it?
No. What? Purple? The purple porta potty.
Purple porta potty.
Is that Dodge's house? You just passed Dodge? Am I not supposed to say that?
Purple porta potty.
No.
He's got
Oh,
a
I saw
stupid
a
hurricane
porta
one.
potty. Oh, my
His
bad.
is
I didn't
not that
know what
nice.
you guys
Come
got
on now.
going on over there.
I'm
I
sorry.
live
I
on the
didn't mean to
opposite side of the
interrupt you. I
country.
just couldn't resist.
Damn, I just remembered the other thing, and now I forgot. There was another thing that was an issue this morning that you guys, or this afternoon when you guys were watching that. God. Oh, I lost it. Damn it, Sabrina.
There's so many issues, but one being the fact that they're out there telling people that investigators are calling them prior to Aldo even being in custody, let them know that there's an investigation on him that is in regards to a child, like harming a child. That would never happen. That would never happen.
It's not how it works. I don't.
It's
Right,
because
and
you were driving, Bren. That's why.
And then there was somebody said about that this was all a master plan to get Aldo's phone so that they can get evidence off of it.
It's just dumb. That's so dumb.
Which is
Just people on TikTok are saying that? How would anybody know that?
Who the hell is saying all this dumb stuff?
Right, exactly. Right.
How it works. Like, they don't need, especially with kids, they don't need a reason. If they're investigating you and it has something to do with that type of stuff, they're going to get it. And a judge is going to have no problem saying, yeah, take his phone. Get his computer and his laptop while you're at it.
The latest allegations that I have heard, and I would bet everything that I own that this is not true. Is that a couple years ago, Aldo harmed a child in the very worst way. Okay, this is what these people on TikTok are saying. There's no official person saying this. That a couple years ago, Aldo hurt a child, and because of that, they needed to get access to his phone to see if he had downloaded pictures off the dark web. Right now, but the police know, or he's under investigation for harming a child. Okay, so this is something that I know a lot about. When there's an allegation that somebody harmed a child, you are immediately taken into custody. Immediately taken into custody. You're questioned, and then what they do is they get you somehow to mention something on your phone, right? Whether it be like, oh, have you ever communicated with so and so's parents? Yeah, I've communicated. How? Text. Okay, great. The next thing you know, they're slapped with a warrant to get their phone. Getting Aldo's phone, if he, yeah, they would, getting probable cause is not difficult when anything involving a child. So for them to say that this is something that happened 2 years ago, it's being investigated, it's an open investigation, and that they're just trying to get access to his phone. No, they're not. That just doesn't even make sense. So
at all.
Yeah. So I laughed when Lady J was like, oh, Amanda was right. Amanda was right. And I'm like, first of all, if y'all are gloating about being right about this, that's kind of gross in my opinion.
Gross.
I'm not like the moral leader here. People can do and say whatever they want. But if you think that like this is a gotcha moment because a child potentially did get harmed in the very worst way, then you know what? You got to sleep with that at night. I don't.
Yeah.
But also, it's just not the way things happen in the court system.
What's the other thing? God damn it. I lost
You guys
it.
are all smarter at this than I am, so I just listen to you guys. I have no opinion.
Agreed, Justin. Agreed.
You didn't know the law. Like it's common sense. Like I feel like I look at it like this. Anything to do with children, like the process is faster and it's more it's more intense. Like they're going to do what they have to do to catch whoever did something to a child. More so, they're going to prioritize, I guess, that.
It is lightning speed. All it takes is for one child to go to a parent and say, so and so did this to me. And the parents immediately go to the police, and a warrant is secured within the hour.
Mm-hmm.
They don't let people like just, oh, okay, well, we're going to investigate more. Investigate what? Either the child goes to the hospital to have a kit done, right? Or if there is if it didn't go as far as to leave DNA, the person immediately goes in for questioning, but a warrant is secured for that. And then, pretty quickly they're arrested. So if he hasn't been arrested, it's because that never happened. Or there was, and it's very rare that a child lies about that kind of stuff. So,
people should always believe kids. Always.
Yeah,
this came up,
100% agree
Sarah.
with
Why
that
this came up because people are bringing it up. I think it just
this came up. No, well, this came up because what happened? Pandora messaged me and she was like, "Hey, there's more to this than just what you think, right? Because I have access to the motions that that all those attorneys have filed, and I can just based off the motions that I read, it's very easy to see kind of what's going on and how serious this is, just based off the motions that his attorneys have filed, and his formal indictment hasn't even been served on him yet." So nobody really knows what the true charges are going to be. But Pandora just jumps in my DMs out of nowhere to let me know, like, hey, it's almost out of concern. I don't know why anybody would be concerned about me in regards to Aldo and a child. I can't get in trouble for things that have been filed with the court, for talking about things that have been filed with the court and giving my opinion on it. I can't get in trouble. And Aldo is not a danger to me. right? And if he's in custody, he is not a danger to anybody. So there would be no need to share this information with me at all. And there's no reason why Pandora should have this information. There would be no reason why Amanda had this information. There'd be no reason for it because, from what I understand, the child is not attached to them in any way, shape, or form. So, why people on TikTok would have it? Yeah, it's terrifying, right?
The other thing, also before I forget again, the people were like confused about like when you said people are taking credit for it. I think everybody's kind of like thrown off by that earlier. But you can go ahead and explain it if you want.
The only person that gets any credit for Aldo being in custody right now is Becky. And Aldo himself, because he's the one who did the heinous stuff that he was doing.
Yeah.
And it was apparently so egregious that they went all the way to Kansas and got him. Like, these are not, and Kansas let him go. That was the thing. Like, Georgia said, hey, we got warrants for his arrest. And Kansas said, all right, we'll go get him and hold him. You guys come and get him. If he was under investigation for anything serious, Kansas would not let him go. Would have said, nope, you can't come get him. We have him detained for XYZ crime. And he's a resident of Kansas. The victim was in Kansas. He's going to have to face trial here or, whatever. He's going to have to see a judge here in Kansas first before we let Georgia have him for a Georgia victim.
And see, I heard you say that last night, and I was confused, and I made a misstatement last night in Angel's Life, because I heard that, and I was under the assumption that he was actually already charged with something in Kansas, because I know, being through the system, that if you're like if you're in a county and you have charges and a case going on, let's say you're waiting for trial, that can take for up to a year, So if I had a speeding ticket in the next state over, they, would probably, it's called a writ. They would come and get you and you handle that and then go back to that. But he didn't have any charges in Kansas.
No. And the stuff he went to prison for was a long, long time ago. So
yeah, it was 15 or 20 years, I think, was his last charge.
Laura, I can give you my perspective on that, because that's what I did. Like, if we had an inmate who was in our custody and we got a writ from another state and they said, we want this inmate. If the inmate was fully adjudicated and was just serving time, we would just send him off and send a detainer. If he had an open cases that we're still going to court, we would send it off to the watch commander, who would call county council, and county council would ask the DA how they felt about it. Sometimes the DA, especially if it's going to be a long trial, because sometimes you'll get court cases that'll be like, see you in court in 6 months, see you in court 8 months, and they'll be like, it's fine. But other times, if they're not fine with it, then they go and the judge hears it, and the judge decides whether or not he can go. But that's only California. Whether or not he can go from one place to another.
Pretty much similar, like in most states, I would say.
I don't know, because I only know about California, but I would think maybe, I don't know.
But you're talking about having somebody already in custody, right?
Right, but if in another state having pending cases and wanting to take the inmate from our jurisdiction, yes.
Right. And there's no pending cases against Aldo in Kansas, so I can see how that would, if there was a
right.
Yeah, so that makes no sense.
What I'm gathering, it sounds like Aldo's just in there singing like a fucking canary, for real. I feel like he's just like, if he's going down for something, he's going to take everybody with him. That's what I'm gathering from all of this.
Well, it already looks like just based on one of the motions, it looks like there's an implication that he believes that things that he said happened in conjunction with another person, right? Like he may have committed these crimes, or he didn't commit this crime. This was actually Steve. Steve was the one who actually did that, right? And they're going to have to call Steve up, and his attorneys are demanding for the statements that anybody that was conspiratorial with Aldo in the crimes that are being levied against Aldo. The attorneys want the right to inspect that and do whatever attorneys do with it, either say it's not valid or whatever.
That's all being done prior, like they don't even know the actual charges on Aldo for that situation yet, and they're already asking for that, or they just don't have the discovery yet, and they're asking.
The attorneys do not have they really don't know what's coming for Aldo. Nobody does, except for the DA knows what's coming. Now, when I say the attorneys really don't know, I mean, if they're friends with the district attorney at the district, may have been like a phone call, and be like, here's what we're getting ready to charge him with, But for the most part, nobody knows what Aldo is being charged with. I imagine more charges are coming because the bond hearing, he never had a bond hearing. He's not up in the court system yet. Like, you can't look online at the court case yet. Nothing, because, and that usually happens when more charges are coming, and he's not been formally indicted.
For the lawyer to be requesting that, like before, it does seem very odd. It's not, I wouldn't say it's the normal way things go.
Well, the thing that was odd in Georgia was stating that, they're requesting the right to like inspect all the evidence, everything that they've taken from Aldo on its persons or wherever, that they seized with warrants. And they also want to be able to take pictures of the building where this evidence was retrieved from, where it's currently located. And they want the pictures of the buildings and like the rooms that they're in. And they said, with the exception of what is being held at the Georgia Bureau of Investigation, what's the word? Forensic, like the forensic analysis. Yeah, the forensic lab at the Georgia Bureau of Investigation. So he has things that the GBI has. I can't imagine it's his fingernails. I'm going to assume it's his devices.
Yeah.
Is it safe to say that something a lot bigger than just the stalking charges is coming? Is that what you guys are saying?
I mean, this is unusual. It's unusual.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. That's why I was kind of curious if that's what the room thinks, I guess.
I don't know. Nothing shocks me on TikTok anymore. I believe it looks to me like Gilmer County's taking this very seriously. It does look like they do believe that more people than just Aldo are involved, but you have to keep in mind too, probably a lot of the evidence that the DA has seen is Aldo himself saying he's got the watchers, right? Or the unknowns or whatever, that he keeps hard drives. He can zero in on you on a satellite to your location and look at, see what you're doing right now. You're like, Aldo says the most wild shit that most people know is untrue. Right. But if any
I
of that,
always thought his unknowns were the fiction of his imagination.
right. But a DA, yeah, but a DA doesn't know that. Right. They have to assume that Aldo is telling the truth when he's on, he's not, this is not satire, right? It's not a hyperbole. They have to assume that these are valid threats that Aldo can carry out. So if he has, if he said stuff like, oh, I have people that are watching you at your house, Aldo says some really dumb stuff.
He does. He has.
In an effort.
It's weird.
Yeah. In some kind of effort to like intimidate people, and a district attorney has to take that seriously. But he said it so many times and about so many things, and always brags about all the hard drives that he keeps with all the information on people, right? And they're looking into it, and if they in their scope of the warrant of inspecting his devices, and all of this would fall under the scope of the warrant, if they find other people were contributing to the things that Aldo was doing, especially to Becky or any resident of Georgia, the district attorney can absolutely press charges against those people too. So if you were like one of his buddies that sat up in his live and you were sending him information, and you were sending Becky things, or or stalking, there's evidence to stalk, could be charged with a crime. I'm telling you, I think like there are people that have been very close to Aldo, providing him information that you know, well, you until they show up
So
at your door.
Aldo is like, you know how Augie records every phone call? Like, not every, but she records phone calls, right? Well, Aldo is the same way. I'm just going to tell you. I don't remember how many lives I've heard him. It was not that long ago, honestly. He was talking about how he had so many hours of recordings of people, conversations. I can't remember specifically who he was talking about at the time, but he does all that too. So they're going to hear all of that. Like, it's, I don't know.
Well, his attorneys, and he doesn't have like Aldo's broke. Like Aldo does not have money. It's very clear that Aldo, doesn't work. Don't know how they don't have a lot of money, which is fine. But the attorneys that he has are not public defenders. They're not just like everyday public defenders. So the fact that he was appointed two different attorneys from the same firm, and they're not like your standard. It's not a Dodge public defender. It's not a BC public defender. These are legit criminal defense attorneys.
Who is paying?
I don't know.
They do that here too.
They give, like, if it's a higher level crime, they'll give you a better attorney, like decent attorneys.
I forget what they called them. They're special like brand of the public defender, but they are from private law firms, at least in California.
Yeah, well, I know. So I know in one instance for sure is if you have like a co-defendant, right? Your co-defendant can't have the same public defender, because me and my husband went through that. We were co-defendants in the money laundering case we went through a couple of years ago, and so I got like a high-powered attorney, and he got stuck with the shitty public defender. So.
But in your like town or your county or wherever, is it, or wherever you were, is there only one public defender for the entire county or city?
Yeah, there was in Holmes County, Florida. There was one public defender. So if there's only one, and you have like a co-defendant, they would have to find another lawyer. So there are other lawyers but that's in Florida. So that's all
They're called the alternate defender. Sorry, before I forget, they're called the alternate.
But like if he doesn't have a co-defendant, then that would be that's weird.
Right.
I've never heard of that.
But that's what I'm saying.
Why
Like,
you would need to have like the alternate public defender's office would be like, let's say the victim of the crime has had a public defender in the past. There's all kinds of instances that might make it so your lawyer is not eligible to be defending you. In that case, you use the alternate public defenders.
They would have
and
to.
if you,
I see.
Yes, and if
That
you
makes
don't
sense.
use, and if you can't use any of theirs, that's when they outsource to a real lawyer's office. Is after they've gone through those two, then they outsource it again.
right. And so I don't think that Aldo's ever, like, I think this is his official welcome to Georgia. Right. So I don't think he's ever been in Georgia. So there'd be no chance that he could have ever used this public defender.
Which makes it even more, I don't know.
Well, they use the alternate defender in California.
Let's say if Becky was a criminal and she had to have the public defenders, or because then she's the victim, which I highly doubt. You know what I'm saying? But if she just say, for instance, she was a criminal and she had to use them before, that would make it so they couldn't defend him because she's the victim. It would make it a conflict of interest.
That's okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
But also, he's got two
charges on him. What does he actually have right now?
Right now, he has 2 felony stalking. He's got 2 charges for felony stalking and 1 charge that was felony harassing phone calls. But that's already been downgraded to misdemeanor harassing phone calls.
Yeah, because we were discussing like what all he did to her, and to Becky specifically, and I remember some stuff he was saying, but I don't know if that actually, became, like they actually charged him for some of it, or what classes into what. But he was doing some gross stuff.
It was disgusting.
I am aware of some things that are just actually just really, really, in my eyes, like absolutely terrible. And I am sure there is much more, because I know when Aldo came after me, he was like he made, I don't know, he probably made a dozen accounts to continue to tag me and stuff. And he was like, you're going to have a conversation with me. And I had to make that video. Like, you can say whatever you want to about me, but what you can't do is try to force me into a conversation, not with your record, well, not with your, what you've been to prison for. You're not going to try to intimidate me or try to force me. I do not have to have a conversation with you. And we were getting real close to calling the police and filing a report. And then, but he kept
was extra
on
with you.
Yeah, he kept on. Oh, most people are though, but he kept on and kept on. But it was the one way or another, you are going to have a conversation with me. That that kind of that crosses the line.
Yeah. I know, like, personally, from what I saw him do, everybody thinks I sat with him, but I sat in his boxes for, like, maybe, I don't know, a handful of times. And I talked to him twice on the phone, and I do know some of the stuff that he was talking about Becky. Like, and I told him, like, this is not okay. Like, dude, this is gross. He was trying to convince me I wish I'd recorded it. I wish
Quiet.
hindsight. He,
Quiet.
what? What happened?
What is happening?
East was talking. I was trying to say it. East was talking.
What's she saying?
Hold on.
No indictment, no. Sam just got done last night. That, like, as soon as he went before a judge, about an hour later, he would be indicted and all that good shit.
Correct. No, that's not what I said.
That's not.
He
He got bail, but he can't be on TikTok, I guess.
He is in custody.
3 months? I think 3 months later, I was not indicted, but if
I always get all their information wrong.
Okay, I think
anyways.
he said what I heard him say was he got $10,000 bond and can't be on TikTok.
The victim told me. But I'll also send you proof of his bond.
Thank you, Angel.
Okay. Thank
Hold
you
on.
so much.
Let me go
awesome.
look. I mean, that could be true. I haven't.
He called the bails bonds today, Sam.
That could be true. I have not looked at the sheriff's department inmates listing today, or yesterday. So he could potentially be out. But if you will give me just 2 seconds, I'm gonna go look to see who is listed as inmates. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yes. Okay. I wonder if, so yesterday, Dodge, I rewatched live it was yesterday's morning's live, I believe, and Dodge was saying, he was telling his fucking live that they should take up money to bail him out. And the GOP, and that GOP should physically sign for him. Like, GOP's out on fucking bail right now. He can't sign for nobody.
Right? What the
And
hell?
in the same breath, like, he's telling his live that, and then in the same breath, he's like, "Where's Becky? Get Becky in here!" Like what the fuck? We'll pick a side.
Here we go,
bud.
guys. Hurt when you got thrown in front of the bus and it ran you over.
He is still in custody. His bond has increased to $10,000. He has not been formally indicted. His formal indictment is coming on June 2nd at 11 a.m. They are not going to let him bond out to come back to go have fun over Memorial Weekend in a state that he has no idea, right? Let's just you go party for Memorial Weekend and come back.
Weekend.
So, weirdos.
Can we just say they live up to their name, Moron Mafia? It's there.
All those bond has
But
been
they're
set.
not morons.
They'll probably either have to pay $1,000 to $1,500 to get out. That's 10 to 15%. The conditions of his bond: he's banned from TikTok. He cannot get on TikTok while he's waiting to go to court. He's banned from Georgia. He has 24 hours to leave the state of Georgia. He cannot come back to Georgia until court. See, that's how you put out accurate information.
Does that make sense?
You're a freaking
Oh my
idiot.
God, who's an idiot?
Listening to East.
Hold on,
You
let me pull up
guys,
the
I've
judge.
got some sweet tea news
There
from
it
the
is.
CT from the
Superior
WhatsApp.
Court.
He's full of shit and he's making this up.
Did he post it? Because I can post the order from the judge.
You should.
I can show the order from the judge.
Is he really only 160 pounds?
They're idiots. Oh my God.
Somebody asked Dodge to post the order from the judge.
Somebody go in there and yes, can anybody I'm banned. I'm blocked.
I'm blocked.
All of them.
That dude's a very
blocked.
little
He won't
dude
let
if
me
he's only
talk.
160.
They blocked me.
Cynthia
I think that he might let Justin in.
Ray Charles.
Why am I being
No, they hate me.
recorded?
They won't let. Are you? He'll block me as soon as he sees me.
Honestly,
His info is coming from good old Danica. Just
Am I breaking
put
up?
that out there.
Is it
So the morons.
it's okay. I was sick. Like Phoenix was down there. She can tell you, I was so sick over this. I was really. And I'm not saying they're not going to find evidence of other
Is
things.
Viz here? She might be able to go in and tell
Let's
him.
just do this. Let's go back to our live from today.
Wait, are they in his live or
Right now where we're at.
They're in his, no. Okay, so they're in his live, and they're listening to Sam and Amanda's live yesterday. That's why you hear Amanda's voice.
They're still
Like the fifth
listening.
time he's watched it. My
Can you
God.
post the order from the judge?
I gotta cook.
He watches Sam and all 50 times the same live.
Fucking time.
Are, but
He didn't stop
you're
so
in the, I
fucking
think you
much.
might be in the wrong live.
Sam,
Uh-oh.
go ahead.
He's in there in the wrong live. We're in the wrong live.
Army Sam can go in there.
No attention to
Ooh,
it
go.
no more.
Tell Dodge to show the.
They did. Somebody just did.
Oh, they did.
What'd they put up? Anybody takes it?
Angel,
Anybody,
can you show the screen?
Angels
He said that person was in the wrong live.
You are definitely in the wrong live. You can come back for church though on Sunday, Wednesday night's Bible study.
Oh my God.
I really should go
I
in there
can't
for
believe he
church.
calls that church.
I know. I
cannot
really
believe
should
he
go in
calls
there for
that
church. I
church.
wonder if you'd block me.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine unblocking everybody every Sunday? That's fucking weird. That's
You
hard.
misspelled last
No, but his
week.
Sundays are Wednesdays.
You know, the whole
He said Sunday, Wednesdays.
time I thought East called you on the phone, and I was like thinking, why did he mute the phone call? And
Okay.
then I didn't realize.
Anyways, I don't give a fuck about the. Well, cause back in the day, we would go to church on Sunday morning, Sunday night, and Wednesday night. So
Oh, I didn't know that.
you didn't know that?
We did too.
Yep.
No.
You didn't
Yep.
know they had Wednesday night church?
No, I only went to Sunday.
Cause you're
church.
a fucking heathen, Justin. That's why.
Yeah,
No, my
we
whole
used to
family
go to
was in
Heathen.
the.
You
Wednesday.
heathen. You're heathen.
Wednesday service.
Well,
All right, so
I
here we
can
go.
follow
I
and
got the
worship
live.
him from afar. I don't need to be
got the
sitting in his
live.
house to worship him.
I got the live that y'all want to listen to. Ready? Here we go.
I do. I'd love that.
Yay!
Oh, wait, hold on.
I just waxed my
Oh, no,
truck
don't
if you
drop,
care.
don't drop. She's fucking Laura drop. Laura, you okay?
Okay.
Okay, so lady, do you know what's going on? The Barbie face gets me every time.
Lady, did it hurt when you got thrown in front of the bus and it ran you over?
You're like you made the video of Amanda was right about Aldo, right?
Oh my
About the
God,
phones.
I love it. Did I start so
Sam's
Yeah.
No,
I
just
Sam and Amanda and everybody agreed that you were wrong. Sam
Amanda's
and
like,
Amanda
yeah,
and
Lady
everybody
J's
agreed
wrong.
that I was wrong.
Yeah, Amanda said it.
Amanda's
You were
making you
wrong.
look silly.
Yeah.
No, I know. Amanda told me she did. We love it. Okay.
Josh, are you watching me right now? You should be watching me right now, Joshua Smith. Back the fuck off, dude. Okay.
Bye, Dodge.
Hi, Dodge. I think we can really be
watching me
friends. You
live,
shouldn't be
dude.
mean to me anymore.
Fuck off.
Justin, hush.
We have the same color eyes.
No, Justin, no.
Justin,
I know. I'm
stop
just
it.
kidding.
The fuckery
I'm kidding.
all week long, guys. I know Amanda got in the box. She told me all about it. She told me what she
All right, here we go. Rewinding.
Amanda's like, yeah.
Turn it up, Angel, a little bit.
Yeah. Amanda said it.
Amanda's
You were
making you
wrong.
look silly.
Yeah.
No, I know. Amanda told me she did. We love it. Okay, back to that. We're
Yes,
here
you did.
for the fuckery all week long, guys. I know Amanda got in the box. She
It's
told me all
okay,
about it.
Josh.
She
You
told
can
me what
report
she's
me. I'll
gonna
come
do.
back
And I
on
was like,
another
oh,
account,
really?
asshole.
That's good.
That was wrong.
Okay, Richie.
Yeah.
Amanda said it.
Amanda's
You were
making you
wrong.
look
I got a
silly.
visibility restriction.
No, I know. Amanda told me she did. We love it. Okay,
Okay, back to that. We're
Yes,
here
you did.
for the fuckery all week long, guys. I know Amanda got in the box. She told me all about it. She told me what she was going to do, and I was like, oh, really? That's good. That's good. I do agree with her comment, though, when she said that we shouldn't be proud about how it went about and how the investigation and what it is entailing. I do agree. Like, I do agree wholeheartedly. Like, the situation's fucked up. But that's all
They're saying that situation doesn't exist.
I don't know, but I'm just telling you, all of it's fucked up. I mean, the dude's got a fucking mugshot for fuck's sake, and he's smiling. Sounds like a Dodge moment.
I think he was trying to be like Dodge. All right, here we go.
He was trying so hard to fucking be like Dodge. I mean, he must have been stuck on Dodge's nutsack.
Lena probably gave him a pep talk before he got his picture taken. Was like, give him your best profile.
I have a feeling there's some brother-sister rivalry going on between Aldo and Lena. I don't really think he's telling his sister everything that he thinks he's telling her. But that's just my personal opinion. Allegedly, by the way.
Allegedly. All right, I'm going to push play. Mute yourself.
That I can say that he said to who he said it to, and that they are the ones that told me that he said it, but I did not see it. He never said it to me.
All right, y'all talk real quick. I got a phone call. Shit.
Tired.
This is probably where I missed it. Maybe? I don't know.
It's coming. Yeah, probably.
I mean,
I think you were on the phone, actually.
This is not talk real quick. This is that was before. Stay muted, guys. Stay
I
muted.
forgot this is how this works. So, how's the weather? How's everybody doing?
Good, and you?
It's fucking 90 on the West Coast. What the hell?
It's hot and humid here. Miserable. It's 90 on the East Coast too. Don't feel bad. Feels like the
I know, like
fucking humidity.
one fucking second it's like 30, 40, 50 degrees. The next
I just found Ladies
bam,
Lie.
it's
It's only
fucking slapping
75.
90 degrees. Like just slaps us in the bitch face. Fucking slaps us in the face. Yeah, I do know that Amanda went in there. I do know that Amanda went in there. She did tell me she was going to go in there. I told her that they were going to try to make her look stupid. And it is what it is. We do shit to stir the pot. We like to stir the pot. That's what messy talk's all about.
Yeah, okay, I missed that. I was on the phone then.
Yeah, pause that real quick.
Hey, y'all got your fucking cauldron in your...
rewind. Y'all don't talk.
I'm just saying is that I was on the fucking
You just
phone
talked,
with my member.
and I could hear it.
Justin,
You know
I'm
how
about to
loud
boot
this
you.
speaker is? The speaker is like full fucking blast. You're like, put it louder. And I'm like, dude, my whole fucking house can hear the damn thing. So, anyways.
Yeah,
here we
Monique,
go.
quit getting Angel in trouble.
Yeah.
It's fucking 90 on the West Coast. What the hell?
It's hot and humid here.
Shit. I just
Miserable. It's 90 on the East Coast too. Don't feel bad. Feels like
I know, like
fucking humidity.
one fucking second it's like 30, 40, 50 degrees. The next minute, blam, we fucking slap with 90 degrees. Like just slaps us in the bitch face. Fucking slaps us in the face. Yeah, I do know that Amanda went in there. I do know that Amanda went in there. She did tell me she was going to go in there. I told her that they were going to try to make her look stupid. And it is what it is. We do shit to stir the pot. We like to stir the pot. That's what messy talk's all about. Stirring the cauldron. Hey, Abby, you still got your fucking cauldron in your kitchen?
Expense to make yourself appear less stupid. Because you weren't lying in your video. She did tell you all that stuff.
No, I'm not lying. I mean, are we lying though?
No, you weren't lying, and that's why I'm thinking it's kind of annoying to say that, put it all on you and say that you're full of shit when she's full of shit. But whatever, if you're okay with it, then we can all pretend that you're full of shit. But secretly, I know you're not full of shit, so whatever.
But I know I'm not. None of all of us know. That's why.
I'm sorry,
Did you guys
I'm
not,
working.
hold
Who's
on.
full of
Did
shit?
you guys not listen? Did you not listen to my post? Did you not listen? I said the OG's chat knows what I'm talking about. Only the OG's chat.
Nobody else would know that but the OG's chat.
But the
That
thing,
was the whole point
Angel Posit.
of the
thing
video was
that,
like, oh, she's right. I don't.
Okay, does anybody have any comments or questions so far?
The important part.
No, we just want
I
to
missed
listen.
that part of the life.
We just
Okay,
listen.
I'm just making sure.
Yes. How do I get an OG's thing?
Shut up.
You were
Go
shut
ahead.
up, Justin.
Because you are an OG, Justin.
I don't care that she went into Sam's box. I know she did.
well, the thing about it is you weren't the one who said it. Ever.
No,
She said that you were the one
that said it.
spewing that. She said you said it. She's the one that said it.
Jay, all you're seeing here right now is people who are defending you and caring about you, however misguided they may be, because
but you guys are defending something that I already fucking know about.
Yeah, we're getting it now.
But I know, like we what did we used to do, the morons?
I don't know.
Pause.
We used to
There's another count.
with the morons.
Yeah, but I never said what did we used to do to the morons. Okay, there's two counts of stirring the pot. That she said this twice, that she said it now, that she said she didn't say it at all. Okay.
okay, I missed
Go
that
ahead.
part. Sorry, I missed that part. You were right, Unicorn. I missed the whole part where she said, what did we used to do to the morons? And we used to go in there to trigger them, and that's what I think she was
Yes.
insinuating. Okay.
Oh, so that was just like a rage bait video Lady J made?
Oh, she's saying what Amanda did going into Sam's live was just to rage bait. I'm so confused because I don't see it. Right? What?
She's lying.
No,
I don't think she's saying what Amanda was doing was rage baiting, but what Lady was doing was rage baiting.
Maybe Lady's video was rage baiting.
Oh, she was.
Lady's video.
Angel, you're missing it.
Yeah, you missed
I
it.
am. You know why? Because I'm fucking working.
Rewind.
That's why.
This is why
Lady
we had
J.
to. This is why we're having to do it.
Okay.
Attitude, Angel.
I
wait.
too am missing it, and I'm just standing here.
Hush, make me pants. So what basically she's saying, we went to stir it up. It's messy talk, And then she's like, think about what we used to do with the morons. And then that's where she's that's where I'm saying I don't know if things are getting misconstrued or if she actually meant that, but it's starting to look like that's what she meant.
I think she was trying to get out of a sticky situation. And she said
It's a sticky situation. It's a very sticky
She
situation.
implied that she sent Amanda in to the live to intentionally throw Lady J under the bus and lie about what was said and say she didn't say it, that Lady J did.
Can we finish
Right? Okay.
listening to it before we
Yes.
make assumptions about anything? Let's listen to it fully before we
Love you.
interrupt and make assumptions. Thank you.
But I know, like we what did we used to do, the morons?
I don't know.
We used to stir shit with the morons.
Yeah, but I never.
Stir shit 3 times.
Never mind.
I don't. I'm lost now. You're
The-
getting
the
it because
thing
you weren't-
is,
but
lady-
Nikki, I don't think what you're not getting is that you weren't a part of the conversations that happened in the background. That's why you're not getting it. You're making it seem like I should be
what you're not
offended,
getting
but
is
I'm
that
not.
I don't have to throw my friends and put them in front of me to make myself appear less stupid when I'm actually
She's
the guilty
not
one.
putting anybody in front of anybody.
Whatever.
But you're-
I'm not arguing with you. Pointless.
You're the one
Whatever.
that's
You're the one that's
saying
wrong.
that.
Okay. Then fine.
Wait,
Amanda
wait, y'all
is not
stop,
lying.
stop,
You're the one that
stop.
started all the shit. You're the one that said all the bullshit
Guys.
about Aldo. Lady
Unicorn,
did it.
unicorn, chill.
The thing is
Calm
that
down.
just like Laura said, she said she never said it, and that's the thing that we're having an issue with it because it wasn't you that said it. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's called integrity.
That's all. We don't have to fight. We don't have to fight.
I just don't think you guys. Don't
I
know
know. I know
everything
you
that's
talked to
going
her
on
about
in the
it. I
background.
know.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think
I
everybody
know,
knows
we know.
what's
We don't get
going
the
on
manipulation in the background and we don't give a shit. You're being manipulated. Whatever, that's on you. You're bad. Let's move on.
I'm being manipulated? Wow, you have some strong fucking feelings, Nikki. Why don't you take those up with Amanda and stop taking them up with me? There, I said what the fuck I said.
Okay, good. Can
How
we
about
move
that?
on now? Because we don't care.
Yes,
We
we can
don't care
definitely
shit
move
anymore.
on because
We-
this
we
doesn't
don't
feel like
need to
you
fight.
defending me.
We don't need
It
to
doesn't
fight.
feel
I
like
think
you defending me. No, you don't get to sit here and over talk me.
I think the thing is,
Nobody gives a shit.
but
Whatever.
I think
I'm
the
sorry I
thing
care.
is,
Yes, I don't care about you anymore.
we were just
I know
trying
you
to
don't.
have
right
your
about
back.
you.
That's all. I think that's what
I'm
it
sure
is.
you feel that way.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That's what I'm saying, guys. I didn't come in here for any of that.
I
I'm
know,
not
lady.
going to
I
sit
know.
here and
I know.
defend conversations that I had with people in private spaces that other people aren't a part of. And if those people have issues with each other,
Can we
it's not
move
my job to
on?
fix
We
those
asked
issues.
to move on.
I
Please.
have a right
Can we
to
move
speak.
on?
You're not the
We are
only
trying to
person
watch
who gets to
something.
speak.
Hello, we are trying to watch something. Can we move on?
We would love to
Thank
move
you.
on. We can't watch anything until Angel gets back.
All right, I'm back.
She says, okay, I'm back. Press play, Angel. Please press play.
Yeah, my boss is leaving in 30 minutes, which is good. So then we should not get any more interruptions. Okay, here we go.
Like, and I've said that. Right. So he told Lena. He told Lena Chapo. He told Lena Chapo that he allegedly he told Lena and Chapo that he accidentally fell into the dark web and wound up accidentally downloading some CSA material. Right. So, now neither one of those two went to the police. I just need to throw that out there. He told them allegedly he told them this. They both admitted that he told them this.
Well, I can't even get past the if it's coming from Lena or Chapo. I can't even get past the fact that that's not even a lie.
Yeah, that's what I said. And the only thing that made me question it or its validity is because that's when Lena trauma dumped me about her own history with her allegations, and she was super freaked out. And that's the night that I stopped talking to her and I blocked her on everything, and then she tailspin. And I didn't even
Too much information.
But anybody with a single brain cell knows you don't accidentally fall into the dark web.
I mean, Paris, you're right. You are right on that. You don't accidentally do that.
Yeah, you don't accidentally do that at all.
Access the dark web.
No, I
Yeah, I
intentionally
never
fall into the dark web when I need
know
information.
anything about that. I mean, that's what my kids
Yeah,
do.
you don't fall
More safe from ever going on the dark web.
web on your Google browser. That's not
I've
how
been
it
to the
works.
dark web, and it's not fun.
True. I believe.
I have too. My husband took me there. It was not.
Oh no, I don't. Oh, y'all crazy. I don't want to go there. Fuck
They are
that.
so sophisticated with what they can tell by data and what they pull and how they do it that let's give the complete benefit of the doubt that someone did accidentally come across that and
That's
and
a
now
no,
it's,
Sarah.
in their phone data or whatever.
She was at a movie,
Law
going to a movie,
enforcement can absolutely
and at
tell
work.
that would be an accident. They weren't, you know what I mean? They were there cruising through a site, and that data shows that. You get what I'm saying? So I wouldn't even be concerned about that.
You're talking he could.
You know what's amazing about data is that you can tap into phone data from any computer that you have that phone connected to. And so your data is not only fucking stored on your fucking device, it is stored in anything that you have associated that is connected to that fucking device that has connection to it.
Ma'am.
So for instance, if you connect your laptop, I can get into your fucking cloud storage in your phone. I can get into your messages. I can get into everything. So
Lady, I watched CSI Miami. I know.
Is that it?
CSI Miami.
yes, you do.
CSI, they
Because
have all that shit.
Yeah, I think that's it.
We don't need
It
to
is
continue listening,
NCIS. I watched. Was that it?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I missed the whole goddamn thing. I was on the phone.
That
I
was
didn't.
four
I didn't
times
hear
that
that
she
shit.
said that she
And if
was
I did
stirring
hear
up
that
shit
shit,
in
I would have been
Cam
like, y'all need to chill the fuck out and quit yelling at each other. God damn it. That's what I would have said. But
Can we
I
do it
didn't,
again? I
'cause
missed it
wasn't
all.
here.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Not unless there's pudding and a
I'm just
baby
kidding.
pool
I
to
heard some
wrestle
of it.
in.
Why did it get quiet?
you the motherfucker.
Don't do it again. I was kidding.
Sorry.
I heard too much.
I'm about to permanently mute you.
Fuck, do I have to? Okay, hold on.
Remember last time that was said? There was a whole
Yes, Tracy.
thing that happened with the
Yes.
Moron Mafia. Don't say it like
Everyone
that.
knows what they're doing.
Yeah,
of
that
Tina.
was Angel.
What? What? I'm still working. What?
What?
I'm trying
What
to see
TV
when I
show?
sign
What?
up.
CSI and knows the
Was
law.
it American Justice? Oh, Law and Order.
I mean, I
Yeah,
was
the
trained.
TV shows and the movies.
To be honest, I was trained as a cop. I did my ride time with Columbus PD, all that stuff. But it's been like 30 years, so I'm not going to claim I
Oh
know
my God!
anything
I
about
thought you
law
were going to
anymore.
say
I was a criminal. Does
that you were trained for
Yeah.
trained for a cop by a
There's a
TV
criminal.
show.
Actually, being a criminal does count because most criminals who've been in prison know a lot about the law.
Oh yeah, probably
Fortunately, I
more than
never went to
cops.
prison, but
Right.
I've had my runarounds with the
Are we gonna finish
criminal
listening to it
justice
though?
system.
That was it.
Was that it?
No, there's more. What?
That was it.
I think Laura missed it all.
No,
You're gonna
there's
have to do it
more. It
again.
goes on. It
There
goes.
is more,
Oh,
and
There's
that's
more.
is the important part.
She starts
The part where she
again.
talks. Yeah.
Oh
Angel,
yeah,
get
Laura
your shit
talked in it
together,
too.
damn it.
Laura talked in it
Us
too. I
telling
missed it.
Angel to
I was getting
quit.
ready to talk.
Flip flop messed it up.
Christ.
Hi,
Flip
Matt.
flop
I
said we're
thought it
done.
was over.
When I had
Hey,
to
Matt.
Me and Flip Flop's like, we're done.
of my adult son and my brother-in-law, and I had to find out the fucking shit that man had gotten himself into. And I'm talking about videos of porn and all this shit, and finding out the extent of his background, and then having to end up being that person's caregiver. I'm telling you, it is fucking gross the amount of information you can get if you can tap into somebody's email account because of their storage, because of their cloud backup. It's fucking gross.
Ain't got nothing to worry about.
It's easy. It's easy.
You should go work for the
And a lot of
GBI.
people are too stupid to realize that it's actually happening. It's automatically saving, and they don't even know it.
Okay, Angelica, your turn.
Oh, I was just going to tell y'all, I have watched every season of CSI Las Vegas, the original, at least 3 times. So I got my kit ready to go. You and Lady J, we're gonna hop in our Dodge Charger, and we're just gonna go and collect horseshit evidence all over the United States. Okay?
Did it have to be a dog, though?
Isn't that what messy talk is for?
What about, do I need a dog? What did you say, Queen?
So did it have to be a Dodge, though? Like, it couldn't have been a Chevy?
Oh, no, we're gonna get classy.
Hold on.
And Angel ruined it. I think that was Angelica that called a Ford a classy car.
A Ford is found on Fix or Repair Daily. Fun fact: I own a Dodge Challenger.
I'm not a brand snob. I like cars from all brands, but I don't know if I'd call a Ford
baby.
classy.
No part for life.
A shit show ultra mega. Why was I making that joke about CSI?
I don't know, but it was funny.
Some random crazy shit. That was weird.
I am inappropriate at all times of the day. I'm sorry.
Oh, baby.
So there was really more said, Laura. I thought that was it.
What else were you
No, there's
called?
more.
Yeah, I forgot what he called you, Angelica. What did Moose call you? Shit, I can't remember. Never mind.
Oh, he said I was a victim of domestic violence and I needed to shut up. And then
No,
he
but he
said,
said the one thing that was hilarious that he called you.
Rabbit. Jessica Rabbit.
Oh, he called me Jessica Rabbit, but
Jessica Rabbit wannabe or something like that.
no, he called me something. You're right. But
hold on.
Here's my thing. How easy was it to? I did it on purpose because he loves to say, "I love to rage bait. I love to rage bait." So all I had to do was walk into the room and say, when he said he was going to show his pee-pee, I said, "Just let me know what day and time you're going to do it, so I can make sure I'm not here." And he flipped his shit. So if he likes rage bait, he didn't really seem to be liking rage bait. I'm kind of confused. And then he got all mad at me.
Laura, just tell us when it's over.
By the bait.
I guess he doesn't like rage bait. Okay.
You thought it was his love language.
No, but I really don't like him.
We don't have to listen. I remember you, so don't listen because of me. I
I remember too.
We're gonna re-listen. I thought it was over. We did. We're gonna re-listen.
Unpleasant. He called Angelica unpleasant.
We're gonna listen to it because I've been sitting in this live for an hour.
Yeah, she muted, didn't she? Damn it.
Sam's invested now.
And I want a reason to get mad. I'm just kidding. Dodge, clip it, post it. The Gilmore County Sheriff's Department is still showing him as an inmate for today and the last 5 days. He may be bonding out, and he may be forced to leave Georgia and then come back on Tuesday. Maybe, I don't know. Seems weird. I don't know.
What's his bond amount again?
Yesterday it was 5,000. Today, or the day before yesterday, it was 5,000, and today it's 10,000.
So it went up.
It's 10% though, right? So it's like a equity bond or whatever. Equity, or is it? I forget what it's called. Technical.
30 bond. 30 bond, I think.
Does he live far from Georgia? Because that would suck to get kicked out of Georgia and have to turn around and come back Tuesday.
I know. He lives like 14 hours from Georgia.
Yeah, I would rather just stay in jail and wait till Tuesday if I was him.
No shit, you'd save money. That'd be a bitch.
That's a lot of trust that judge is putting in somebody from another state to return.
Especially that far away, yeah. He would be a flight risk, I would think.
Somebody with charges before.
Yep.
What is she doing?
I would
I'm
think he's
back.
a flight risk.
That was my daughter.
I mean, what would motivate him to want to even go back?
Baby
To what? Go to
girl.
jail?
Right.
Not be in jail.
Shit, did I lose the fucking live? I did. Oh my god.
Damn it, Angel.
No! What part were we on? What part were we on? Fuck. Hold on.
My bad, guys. I really thought it was over.
No, because I do remember lady comes,
She
she
said
leaves and then
4
she comes
separate
back in a
times.
box.
4 separate
Did it
times so
have to
far.
be
She
done?
said that
Oh,
she
no, no,
went
no.
in there to
I
stir
got
the
it.
pot.
I got it. Anyways,
So
that
what
was
is
my
it?
daughter.
Did she go in there to
Y'all
stir
ready?
the pot, or was she not stirring the pot?
Quiet. Let's listen.
Wait, who are you talking to, Unicorn?
I'm asking everyone.
Could you repeat the
She
question?
was stirring the pot with her video, and I don't know why you're thinking that she's stirring the pot with Amanda going in the live.
It's not that, Angel. It's what was said in Sam's
confirmed.
live by Amanda last night.
And it's what I mean. Lady J
And
said
Lady
it.
J
Went into
repeated
her shit.
it. She said
It's
it.
not.
Yes.
It's not that.
Lady J literally said that she was stirring the pot. They were by sending Amanda into Sam's life.
Yeah,
She specifically says, we're stirring the pot, and I'm going to send her in the live. She specifically said that, because I didn't hear that.
We're going to stir the pot. Yes, listen. Okay,
the
let's
comments. Because Tara and Laura were talking
Did we
in the
miss
comments.
it, or did we miss it, or do I have to
No,
rewind?
it's coming up. No, it's coming up.
Oh, it's coming up. Okay, all right, here we go. All right.
Like it couldn't
Shit,
have
I
been
gotta sign out.
Oh no, we're gonna get classy. We're gonna get. Let's do a convertible Mustang. Okay.
There you go. Yes.
We can Thelma Louise CSI.
Fantastic.
There we go.
Here we go. I'm technically off of work now. Yay.
Josh Duggar. Right?
Whoever Sandy Gonzalez is, you know what? You can beat Pete the other way. Nobody's here for that.
Whatever. That they accidentally saw it. They can tell. The forensic investigators can tell.
I have no idea
how
who Sunday Gonzalez is, but that's cool that you feel that way.
How did you actually download the picture? Did you request the picture? Did you send the picture? They can tell you everything that you did with that picture. It is very different than accidentally seeing this picture and immediately Xing it out. Very easy to say, like versus. So if that's true, if
They know
that's
the
true,
time
he has
you
nothing to worry
downloaded
about.
it, everything.
But yeah, let's just say that's true. Then he really should have nothing to worry about because they can tell that that's just an accident.
Yeah. Well, what do you think Aldo's worried about it? I don't. Is it true that I think Paris asked? Is it true that his wife refused to bail him out? He's technically under a no bond. He has no bond right now. I know that in the system it shows $5,000.
It's gotta be
and
pretty
that's the
serious
standard
to get
bond
no
amount
fucking
for what
bond.
he has
At
currently
least
been
Dodge
charged
got a
with, but he has
fucking
not
bond.
faced formal indictment. His formal indictment will come probably on June. Will definitely come on June 2nd. But it'll probably come about an hour before he goes to. He's been ordered to the court, ordered to face the court on June 2nd at 11 a.m. for his bond hearing. He'll get his formal indictment charges about an hour to 15 minutes before he is standing in front of the judge, and the judge is setting his bond. Nobody can bail him out right now. He cannot. She's not refusing.
Right.
He's just on holdover until the arraignment.
Yeah, that's what happened with my ex. So that they do that sometimes, even just for the paperwork, just to have a number in place. I know
It's actually pretty interesting that they're holding him over so long and that they push the arraignment so far out. I'm wondering if they've got to still be looking into shit to be pushing it out that far.
Even at the very least, playing even all those devil's advocate, and I can't stand that man. If he has possibly not
that hard mount there,
but
Mama.
If he has people who are going around saying things about him that they're not sure about, and they're those kinds of things, you don't think if those people are in random people's inboxes, because I didn't know her, and she told me all this the first day I ever talked to her. Pandora, I'm saying I'm just saying. If they're going around saying stuff like that, then maybe that's where they're looking into it. We don't even know. So, honestly, everyone needs to stop.
No, but
What are you looking into it? No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Nobody's investigating that.
You're the only one I've seen make videos on it.
My point in what I just said, though, Amanda, is that obviously they're still investigating, and they're probably still looking through all of the data on his phones, and I know because he had 8 different phones or something, a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Right. So they're probably still going through all of that, and that's why the arraignment is pushed out so far. Because usually arraignment happens pretty quickly, and in this case, they're not. They're taking their time.
Within a certain amount of time, I think within 48 hours in the state of Georgia, you have to be given a bond hearing, right? Mm-hmm. And so what your bond hearing can be 2 felonies, one that we're going to lower down. That's when we saw 1,000, 5,000, and then you saw the 3 felonies go from 2 felonies and 1 misdemeanor, right? And then the bond was set at $5,000 with so you have to be given a bond, but there was also almost a precautionary, but you can't bond out because you have to face the judge. You'll be facing the judge for additional charges in, when you have your bond hearing. So he has to be given bond hearing, but doesn't have to be technically given a bond. So it's either a number that's just filled in there, or it's just a number that kind of coincides with this is what we would give somebody who was facing 2 felonies. The 2 felonies that he's been charged with, which were felony stalking, which actually was 3 felonies he was initially charged with, was 2 felony stalkings, 1 felony harassing phone calls, right, which technically isn't even a felony, but I guess it could be, how many times you do it. That still wouldn't be extraditable.
It is
charges.
a felony if it's considered terroristic
No, not
threatening.
a restraining order.
Terroristic threatening is a
Georgia
felony charge.
would not go all the way to Kansas based on the timeline of when he was in Georgia custody, which would have been when Georgia put their handcuffs on him at the Kansas Lyons County Jail, right? Rice County Jail. That is when Georgia was in custody. To the time he checked in to the Gilmer, he was in process in the Gilmer County Jail. He must have been flown back. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. They're not going to do that on 2 felony stalking charges. They could have got that. They could have had him charged with that in Kansas, right? Easily. They chose to go and get him and bring him back, and they had probable cause to search his home, take his devices, his computers, his hard drives. They had enough probable cause. It was no problem. There was nothing. The only thing that gave these police probable cause was nothing more than what Aldo himself has gotten on this online and bragged about having. Okay. See, I don't know. But the reason, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say the other side of that too, right? Is Georgia could have also, because of that restraining order, technically already had jurisdiction over him. So Georgia could have filed charges against him and literally made him show up in person for court hearings over the restraining. If it was just restraining order nonsense, they could have done that.
They could have just ordered the court.
Yeah, this isn't. There's no court is wasting this amount of money and time simply over a restraining order.
Yeah, there's something bigger coming down the tube.
I don't know.
Agreed.
Hold on. Anna, you can continue to say that you don't know. I know that's going to be...
No. I was saying I have to go in a minute, but...
okay. Because I'm probably going to keep... we're probably gonna keep talking about it because I do want Pandora to come up in here because that's fine. I need to clarify some things with her because I am getting frustrated that any of the credit is going to be taken away from Becky. The only reason why Aldo is in jail right now is because of Becky. It has nothing to do with Eric. It has nothing to do with Pandora.
Nobody's taking
It has
credit away
nothing to
from
do with
Becky.
anybody else but Becky and Aldo. The
Yeah,
words
it has
Aldo
nothing to do
said.
with Igloo. Nothing to do with CP right now. None of that is going on.
Why?
Can you pause? Can you pause,
I
please?
just told what I
Hold
was
on. Can you
told and
pause?
all that. And the reason I made the video. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Can I just clarify as Lady J gets up there and beats on her chest about that nobody's taking credit away from Becky? Just like I don't have access to the OG group text or group chat, Lady J has no idea what I have access, what people have messaged me. She has no idea. So when she says nobody's trying to take credit away from Becky, she doesn't know that. I'm not just out here saying shit because I just feel like saying it. So, Lady J, I hope you're watching that.
Happen.
She probably means like like we as in our little friends aren't trying to do that, but I think she knows it like other people maybe because that's just what people do on here. I don't want to speak
Just
for
got up
her,
here
but I
all
assume that's what she means.
stated it, Justin. He just said it again to me.
Oh, well, I stand corrected. Yeah,
Are you? I didn't. Was I loud? I was trying to talk over
I
the
know.
wall.
I'm
Sorry.
just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I figured that I don't know. I guess I don't know anything, so I'll shut up.
Well, I'm concerned about credit, main character Sarah. If you're asking, that's a valid question. Why is anybody concerned about credit? Because as soon as Aldo gets arrested, you got Lady J saying Amanda was right. Amanda was right, and you got Amanda making videos like, we knew. Like just they're making all kinds of crazy videos, and literally nothing that Aldo is currently in jail for has to do with anything other than Becky, who literally had to work her ass off and meet with investigators and meet with law enforcement and document things and really continue like to press and let them know what all he was doing to her. So for anybody else to get on the app and be like, there's more, we're also working with another state, we're doing this, like they're trying to almost like, and I don't want to say capitalize because I don't think anybody's making money off it, but they're almost they're just being very opportunistic with Aldo being in jail and trying to get their name out there as if they had anything to do with it. And literally, it's just been Becky's fight alone. And Becky has said nothing to anybody about anything. She's kept her mouth so shut on this app. And that's why it was such a shock to everybody when Aldo's mugshot came out. Because everyone's like, what the hell? And to find out he was coming to Georgia. So, but now Lady J's like, we knew Amanda was right. Amanda was right. Anyway, that was a little annoying, but not enough to get me upset.
Then last night in the live, though, didn't she say she never said it? Right? Like I'm so confused by that. But okay, I don't know.
Right. I mean,
Maybe I'm confusing
Amanda
two
said
things. I
that
don't know.
she never said that. That Lady J was saying that. And that's when Tracy came up in the live and she was like, you literally just made a video about it.
Tracy creeped me up last night. I'm not gonna lie. It's funny.
Tracy's funny when she's aggravated.
Like she just wanted to continue to state the facts, and it was funny.
Right.
She was so nice about it, though. You guys were
Okay,
all nice to her.
I just wanted to clear that up because when Lady J like comes in direct opposition of something that I say and she states it as fact, like nobody's doing that. Shut the fuck up, Lady J. You have no idea what people have said to me. Okay, just like I have no idea what people have said to you.
And
There you go. That's it.
the same thing you said. I was trying to put that in the chat while that was happening, but I couldn't. I don't know. I guess it didn't come across the correct way. I couldn't figure it out. Worded right. Is there more? There is more, right?
I don't know.
Well, like you
more
said,
guys?
Lady J came back.
Yeah, she's still okay. So after yes, there's a little like I think it's about 5 minutes maybe, and then she goes into it because something else comes up about after the taking credit for it. Sam says something else that's like a key point, and then she objects to that too, pretty harshly.
Okay, well, Lady has been in this live as everybody's talking. She's been sitting in here with her Barbie face.
And
That ugly Barbie face.
she'll say that she's going to work here shortly and drop, and then she doesn't come back until the end when Laura and her talk.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
And then
Sorry.
that's when she
Whatever.
denies
Sam
the what, 5 or 6 times that she said that she stirred it
there were
up.
so many videos that were like, oh, Amanda was right. Amanda was. Okay, so well, when she comes back, that's when she says, I didn't say it or whatever. And, let's take it back. Let's go. We'll take it back, right?
Right. But
Right?
we've
Is
heard
that
her
what-
say it several times so far.
Yes.
Amanda was right. And I was like, right about what? Because I didn't even see
all
what
these videos. Who made all these videos?
Lady J, and yeah, and I got a bunch of messages, and then I got a message that Sam had apparently posted videos, but I didn't get a chance to look at hers before she messaged me. So I only looked at one.
Okay, when I post a video about something that is
That is the little white
crime, right? That is going through the court system. I am not posting.
Okay, pause.
That we knew about.
Pause. That was a lady saying that was a little white lie. This is the point where she said that was the lie that she told Amanda to say.
Are you sure? That's
Yes.
what.
That was lady that just said that. That was the point where lady is saying, see. Yeah, rewind it just 5 seconds.
Yeah. Okay.
What, Sam?
I was going to ask Angel to rewind it.
Because I didn't even see
All these videos. Who made all these videos?
Lady J, and
Rewind it a little bit, Angel.
Yeah, and I got a bunch of messages, and then right about was told and all.
Is it here?
Frustrated.
How far back, Sam?
Agreed.
Hold on.
Hold on. And you can continue to say that you don't know. I know that's going to be.
No. I was saying I have to go in a minute, but
okay.
because I
We're probably going to keep talking about it because I do want Pandora to come up in here because
that's fine.
I need to clarify some things with her. Because I am getting frustrated that any of the credit is going to be taken away from Becky. The only reason why Aldo is in jail right now is because of Becky. It has nothing to do with Eric. It has nothing to do with Pandora.
Nobody's taking
It has
credit away
nothing to
from
do with
Becky.
anybody else but Becky and Aldo. The
It
worst
has
that Aldo
nothing to do with
said.
Igloo. It has nothing to do with CP right now. None of that is going on.
Well, I didn't say any of that except
check
for
your
to
text.
Sam. I just told what I was told and all that. And the reason I made the video, I told Sam this, is because when I
Do you want me to check mine
there
too?
were so many videos.
No.
Like, Jesus Christ!
No.
All right, are we gonna listen? All right, I'm gonna rewind again.
The only
Stop
reason
it,
why
Monique.
Aldo is in jail right now is because of Becky. It has nothing to do with Eric. It has nothing to do with Pandora.
Nobody's taking
It has
credit away
nothing to
from
do
Becky.
with anybody else but Becky and Aldo. The
It
worst
has
that
nothing
Aldo
to do with
said.
Igloo. It has nothing to do with CP right now. None of that is going on.
Well, I didn't say any of that except for to Sam. I just told what I was told and all that. And the reason I made the video, I told Sam this, is because when I got up today, there were so many videos that were like, oh, Amanda was right. And I was like, right about what? Because I didn't even see
all these videos. Who made all these videos?
Lady J, and and I got a bunch of messages, and then I got a message that Sam had apparently posted videos, but I didn't get a chance to look at hers before she messaged me. So I only looked at one.
Okay, when I post a video about something that is
That is the little white
crime, right? That is going through the court system. I am not.
That was Lady J that said it.
That we knew.
He said that was a little white lie. That was Lady J talking.
To stir the pot. That was the little white lie to stir the pot, is what I got out of that.
And she goes
That was
on
the
to
little
explain
white
it
lie
more.
to stir the pot.
Mhm.
I'm so confused. The little white lie was stirring the pot, or there was something else that stirred
Earlier,
the
Lady
pot
J,
that was-
you had to
Lady
hear
J is
earlier.
claiming. Lady J is claiming that she did not say that she was intentionally sending Amanda into Sam's life to tell that little white lie to intentionally stir shit surrounding child pornography and CSA accusations. There you go.
All right, do we need to reset this one so we can re-listen to this
No,
live
no.
so we can catch
No, it's
up?
not over. It's
I
not.
take
there's
your
more.
word.
It's
I
not
take your
all
word
there.
for it. Keep going. No, please don't rewind. Don't rewind.
So everybody's clear
I
what
will
the
trust
white
you, bro.
lie
I will trust
exactly
you,
is.
bro.
Okay, what's
to
the
the
white
trust
lie?
me, bro.
I want to hear from y'all. What's the white lie?
Yeah, me too.
What's the white lie, guys? That is
I
the
don't
little white
know.
lie.
All I know is that she's
You don't know. Okay.
Wait, rewind it then.
Listen to it
Rewind it.
again.
I was told and all that, and the reason to do it is because
And she was in the comment.
of the credit is going to be taken away from Becky. The only reason why Aldo is in jail right now is because of Becky. It has nothing to do with Eric. It has nothing to do with
Nobody's
Pandora.
taking
It has
credit away
nothing to
from
do with
Becky.
anybody else but Becky and Aldo. The
It
words
has
that
nothing
Aldo
to do with
said.
Igloo. It has nothing to do with CP right now. None of that is going on.
Well, I didn't say any of that except for to Sam. I just told what I was told and all that. And the reason I made the video, I told Sam this, is because when I got up today, there were so many videos that were like, oh, Amanda was right, and I was like, right about what? Because I didn't even see
What videos? You need all these videos.
Lady J, and yeah, and I got a bunch of messages, and then I got a message that Sam had apparently posted videos, but I didn't get a chance to look at hers before she messaged me. So, I only looked at one. Okay, when I post a video about something that is
That is the little white
crime.
Yes, the video.
It's going through
That's
the
what it
system.
was. It was that they
It's
did.
the videos.
No, the messages.
video's a little white lie.
Her getting messages in the videos, I guess.
It's the little white lie.
The videos that Amanda put out, I thought that's what she was referring to. I could be wrong. Either way, she sent her intentionally in there to lie.
Right.
Like,
That's. I mean,
fucked up.
yeah. I mean, it does. I mean, I get
Considering
the
the
video.
situation.
I get, but it's.
How
you
can
potentially
okay?
said you
I
were-
want to know this. How can ladies send somebody in a live to and intentionally do something?
I don't know, but that is what she said. That's what
when Amanda told Lady, "Hey, Sam invited me to do a live with her." How is that lady's idea of intentionally putting Amanda in a live?
No. It's
Ask
what
Lady
she
what
said
she wants
that
us
they
to believe
planned
that.
it. They had
It was
planned.
it was
They-
what she
Sam
said,
and Amanda
Angel,
had
that
it
they
planned.
planned
Oh my
it.
God.
It was Lady's words.
Sam-
That's all. That's it.
They
Lady
had it
J.
planned.
Oh, I thought
No,
Sam
there was
said
no
that
plan.
she invited
Lady
her
is
just
just full of
minutes
shit.
prior.
Oh my God. Amanda said, "Hey, Sam wants to put me. We want to go live," and said, "Yeah, I know." So y'all are saying, "Oh, Amanda's throwing Lady under the bus." No, she wasn't. It was planned. Amanda told Lady that she was going to go on a live with Sam. It was a planned live.
No, the live. But Sam said the live was not planned.
Oh my God.
Wait. She is
The live was
saying
not
Amanda
planned.
in the live said that she didn't say the stuff about Aldo, right? Okay, so she put that off all on Lady J.
It's
So that's
that
the lie that
part.
Amanda said, okay? So
Angel,
then Lady
it's
J
that
later
part.
That is the lie that Amanda.
fast forward to today, Lady J said basically that she put her up to that she knew it was going to happen, and it was a lie that was told on purpose. And the problem is, why would you fucking lie or even perpetuate any kind of more ugly nastiness when it comes to children and CP?
Oh, sorry, I'm using a drill.
Get it, girl.
That's really loud. I'm just kidding. Is that not what everybody else is gathering?
Yes, that's.
Yeah, which is
I
been
don't think
a few
Angel's
people
picking.
came in here.
I don't
No,
think
I
Angel's
don't.
getting
I'm
that part.
sorry. I don't.
That's
I
what
think
it
that
is.
y'all
She
are, like,
basically
blowing
said that
it
it was
way
Lady
out
J
of
that was saying saying that it was Lady J when it wasn't Lady J. It was Amanda, and we're taking up for Lady J, and that's what people are not understanding here. Apparently, I don't
Right,
know.
but also about
Lady J lying.
yeah. Also, but the fact that she's like, oh no, we planned it.
Yeah.
Like, well, I didn't plan a live with Amanda. I went into Amanda's DMs and I questioned her because she made a comment on one of my videos. And it was like something to the effect of that she knew. And I said, no, like I commented back. You can go, I think I have a screenshot of it. It's still on my video. And I said, knew about what? And so then I messaged her and asked her a question and asked her some questions. I can post all of this. I asked her some questions. She sent me, I don't know, 5, 7, 1 minute, confusing voice memos. And so I said, hey, you got time to go live with me? And she said, yes. She said, I can, but I can't stay long. I said, okay, great. And I immediately shared the live. Like I immediately went live, shared the live to her. And there was probably like 3 minutes in between that time. So if her and Lady J came up with a plan.
No, not 3 minutes.
That's what I was
Not
saying.
3 minutes. She just says, hey,
Full of shit.
I'm gonna
Lady
go
J's
live
full
with
of shit.
Sam. Okay.
Right. No, but I'm saying if if Amanda says to Lady J, hey, I'm going to go live with Sam. And Lady J's like, oh, great. Throw me under the bus. Blame it on me. I think that's like, I don't know. I don't know why you would do that,
Yeah,
but that's very, very quick thinking.
that would not have been planned. That's something that's dumb. Why would they wouldn't plan that shit?
That's why I've been saying Lady's full of shit.
They wouldn't plan that shit. So when I'm just saying when Lady says it was planned for Amanda to go in the live. I think y'all are just
She talks
blowing
about
that all of proportion.
stirring the pot, and she said that's what they were doing.
Do you think stirring the pot was with the live or was with the video, Laura? It was with the video.
We were to know the discussion.
Video,
Okay.
Laura. It's with the video.
If it was premeditated, it was probably Amanda
Jesus
setting
Christ, guys.
Okay,
No.
but also, can we talk about let's say Lady J, fact, did say she was stirring the pot. If she is in fact talking about the video that she made where she said Amanda was right, Amanda was right, Amanda was right, I message, right? And this is Lady J admitting she's stirring the pot. I message Amanda and say, right about what? And it turns out that Amanda's like, oh, this is about crimes against children. And then that is what Lady J is admitting to stirring the pot with. Crimes against children.
And it's gross. Either way you look at it.
That's the problem.
I am going to concur. This is what I heard as well.
Okay, so if
but me
listen,
in the OG chat, it was not for crimes against children. That's not what was said in the OG chat. So that's where I'm being no. What was said was in our chat was, and I'll tell you what was in our chat was that there's about phones that when he goes to court, these phones are going to be collected because there's probably going to be evidence of shit on there. That's what was said in our text. And so when Lady J's like, it was right, she was right. She was right about all the stuff being collected, being wanted.
That's not the OG chat. That's the OG chat. We didn't have OGs in it anymore.
Correct. But Amanda tells me, hold on. Yes. Amanda tells me that it is not about him having stuff in his phone, which could be anything, right? Amanda tells me that what she was right about was that there's evidence on his phone about crimes against children. And she gets in a live with me, and so the question gets asked, who said that? Well, who's making videos? Lady J? Like Lady J's name keeps getting thrown out into it, and I genuinely think that these people in this live are trying to stand up for Lady J. And Angel, you're fighting it tooth and nail, but I think they're trying to stand up for Lady J and Lady J.
You're not getting it. I love you, but you're not getting it.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm just saying that maybe what was lied about was the crimes against children, because I never heard crimes against children on any chat about it being on phones.
Right, and I think that Lady J, this is no secret. I think Lady J's a moron. I think she's extremely unintelligent, and I think that she's just saying stuff to say stuff because that's what Lady J does. And she's like, oh, yeah, it was part of the plan. It was part of the plan. Yeah. And we're like, dude.
That is true.
And she's like, oh, it was part of the plan. We were just, we're trying to just stir some shit up. And then we're all like, dude, we're talking about crimes against children. And she's like, yo, hold up. Wait a minute. Right? I think that's what's happening. And maybe this is the lesson. Yeah, maybe Lady J needs to learn to just shut the fuck up. You don't always have to have something to say. I could probably use the same lesson, but here we are.
That's it.
Right.
Nobody's attacking Lady J. We're trying to take up for her. Like 100%. With the situation.
Her allegations against crimes against children in regards to Aldo. And did you know or did you not know that? And if you did not know that, or if you did know that, then you are in essence admitting to trying to stir shit up in regards to crimes against children. Or you didn't know that, right?
Yeah, but I didn't know
Now
that.
you can answer one way or the other, but I'm fair. Right, I don't think you did, Angel. To be honest with you, I do not think you did. But if
Angel
you
doesn't
did
listen
know
to
that,
people gossiping about
or
other
you didn't
people.
know that, I am 100% confident that somebody will. Who I'm pretty confident that somebody will. If you're lying, somebody's going to disprove your lie.
Okay, this
So, right.
is
So if you didn't know about it and you actually did know about it, I'm pretty sure I'll get a screenshot at some point that says, "No, here's Lady J talking about it." Right. Or if she's like, "No, I did know about it," then I'm like, "All right, well, you're a piece of shit for trying to stir shit up when it comes to crimes against children."
Agreed. That's everything. Yeah.
But
That sounds.
I'm not upset. I think that her friends were trying to stand up for her, and Lady J makes it real difficult to stand up for her. Bless your
yes, she
hearts,
does.
guys who are her
I
friends.
personally never,
Wait, this is
heard anything about Aldo and crimes against children. So I personally
No,
had never heard that. So
no.
I
I
I
don't
don't
think
think
you.
Lady J had, I don't think Lady J probably had never heard that. This is the first I've heard of it. I always
Yep.
thought it was about the harassment and stalking and the weird ass shit he did to people like Becky.
Yep. That's
So,
it. That's what we were thinking.
yeah.
Do you guys not
That's what I was
listen to
thinking.
Sam's live?
Wait,
That's what
let
they
me.
were talking about.
This is what I think happened, and I'm probably way off base, but this is just my theory. Amanda goes in there, throws Lady J under the bus, then goes and tells Lady J whatever BS Amanda tells her, and Lady J co-signs it because she trusts Amanda. So now Lady J is either damned if she does or damned if she doesn't. But we were legitimately trying to stick up for Lady J.
100%.
100%. That's the only reason I crashed out.
We got attacked. You did crash out. It's pretty funny though.
Yeah, but you got to understand that me and Lady J, we don't care. We do not care.
Really look like Amanda just threw Lady J right under a fucking bus in that live.
But
That's
Lady
what it
doesn't
looked like
care.
to me.
Here's the thing: Lady don't care. Lady
Yeah.
don't care.
Yeah, if she
I know,
don't
but
care, then why should we?
I feel like Lady J. I feel like Lady J might care if. I feel like Lady J might care if she comes to find out that she's taken responsibility for trying to stir up drama and being messy talk. And it's like making jokes about a child who has been violated in the most horrendous way.
If she does, if that's what it was, she will probably talk to Amanda and be like, "Hey,
That's
don't
what
do
I've
that
been trying
again."
to tell her. Like all day, that's what, like the whole communication, that's what I've been trying to tell Lady J. And she just, I don't know. I guess I have problems with words. I don't know if it makes sense or not.
And I'm half listening to
Get 'em out
everything because I've been
sometimes.
working
Angel
all day.
yelled at me.
So
Angel yelled at me. I'm going to have to go cry right now. I'm crying.
It's okay.
And eat my
I'm
dinner.
unpleasant. There you
I
go.
yell at everybody.
Guys, let's just keep in mind that Angel don't give a fuck about nothing, right?
I know.
I know.
And
I
Lady
don't.
J
I give
compare-
a fuck about my work
give a
right
fuck.
now.
Did my
Angel,
crash
Angel gives a
out?
whole lot of
Was
fucks
it
about me, though.
compared
She loves
to?
me.
Yell at me. I'm just saying. Just kidding.
I need to know if I compare it to Josh Stevens, narcissistic man baby, temper tantrums.
It's been a day. Well, now, what do we do?
Oh yeah, I still think Lady J's an idiot, but no hard feelings, you know.
Sorry,
You know.
but she just, I don't know. I agree.
Yeah, I mean, listen,
She said some weird shit.
Yeah, she gets excited about being included in something. It's great. Sometimes you gotta be careful about what you get included with. I hope she didn't know. I hope she didn't know that that's what they were talking about because it would make her even less of a human to me if it does have something to do with children. And then I just hope it's not true.
Me too. And the thing is,
In regards to the kid,
it wouldn't surprise us if somebody was acting that way on this app. Like, it wouldn't surprise me. Nothing surprises me anymore. And I wouldn't put anything past me, but that's how, it's kind of cynical, but oh my God, that's where we're at. I don't know. I hope not either.
Oh well. I'm gonna drop down. This was fun.
I'm gonna eat. It was.
It was fun.
Have a
We
good
are
night,
fun.
Sam.
We're known to be fun.
HOI.
We are definitely the fun side over
I
here.
know.
Well, I guess Now, if we need to change Angel's mind, all we got to do is call in the kingpin.
Good with words.
The king. Here's the thing. Sam had a part of the puzzle that was missing. That's what it was. You had a part of the puzzle that was missing.
Why did you and Lady J not get along though? I missed that part. What happened there? I missed that whole
Why
part.
don't Lady J and I why don't we get along? She a couple of years ago made a video to me about like I don't have any right to talk about veterans. Like I got no business talking about veterans. Like she's the only person that can talk about veterans, and I'm like, bitch, suck it. Like what the fuck? And then like whatever.
I wasn't there for that, by the way.
No, this was a couple. This was
a relatively new thing. I didn't know it went back years.
No, this was this was a couple of years ago, and sometimes she tends to come across like she's the only person that can speak on veterans, and and then it was just kind of like funny back and forth. I don't do I fuck the hell out of my husband, and do I get military benefits? Yes, I do. I would still fuck the hell out of him without the benefits, but I do get benefits, and so that is why they call it a benefit, right?
I do too. I get benefits as well. They're great.
See?
They're great benefits.
Yeah. So she likes to troll me with that. It's if she thinks it's funny, it doesn't bother me because it's fun to troll back with that. I literally have no hard feelings towards Lady J. I just think she's stupid as hell. That's it. Like no hard feelings.
And she's the same way. Lady doesn't. I don't think Lady has any hard feelings toward you either, Sam. She loves it. She says it's fun.
Yeah, I literally thought y'all were just having fun with each other. I didn't know it went back years.
For a minute, but sometimes you can see there's a little animosity sometimes behind.
Well, I mean, sometimes we get a little curt with each other, right? Like, there's no doubt about that. Is somebody going to come into my DMs and be like, "Hey, I got a bunch of tea to spill on Lady J"? No, because I don't really give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, if something bad happens to her, I'm going to feel terrible. I wouldn't be happy if something bad happened to her, right? There's people on this app that if they get hit by a bus, I'm gonna be like, woohoo! Lady J's not one of them.
Right, same.
So yeah, I don't have to like love everybody's personality in this app. You're gonna hear thunder in a second.
Amen.
Yeah, I don't have to like everybody's personality in this app. And I'm glad that she has found a group that do enjoy her. Like, because everybody should have that.
I agree.
Cough, cough, dodge, cough, cough.
I didn't know you guys went that far back. Good God.
It was like back, I think she was like clucking, this is like a clucking error or some shit.
I think so too, and she can't stand clucking now.
Oh God!
Right.
Well, no, talk her up so I can abuse my mod powers. Go ahead and talk up.
I cannot stand clucking.
That would be fun.
I forget about her all the time, but I don't have any hard feelings towards Lady J. I just, if somebody's going to come on this app and tell me that I don't have a right to talk about situations that involve veterans, I'm going to tell you every single time to suck my dick. That's it.
Everybody got real silent when you just said that.
I know.
It probably didn't go well.
The assertiveness, it does that. She's, yeah.
Prefer to call it a lady cock.
It's a party trick.
What is it?
You're being able to say something like that and then shut the room down. People just like, zip.
You just. But you all have things
that
about.
doesn't work as good for me.
You all have things that.
Justin.
Probably not.
Justin.
Right, but there are topics that all of you will get on. There are hills that all of you will unalive yourselves on.
Yeah.
I have a few of them, but
I'm starting to let go of those hills.
Veterans are one of them, and I did not. You're correct. I did not serve in the military, but I do serve the military well.
And kids.
So, that's all I gotta say.
For me too.
I like that.
That's a irrational. That's an irrational topic for me, children. So, I'd be very disappointed in humanity if it comes to find out that Lady J was like, yeah, we were trying to troll Sam and using that as a topic. Right. I'd be disappointed. I think Lady J would eventually be disappointed in herself if she did that. But that's it. All right.
Yeah.
I could go on and on. I don't want to hear myself being played back 42,000 times by Dodge.
by ED Dodge.
Yeah.
Let him,
Indigent King.
motherfucker.
Or wait.
Oh my God.
Indigent rep. He's the new representative for the Indigent Club.
I have never
I've named it.
felt that this is a different level of obsession. And I was like, oh, thank God he's mad at Hellcat. Great. Be obsessed with her for a little while. She can, be obsessed with her. And then I'm like, oh, it's right back to me.
That's probably how Brittany felt with East whenever East finally started hating me. Like, it gave Brittany a break for a little bit.
Yeah, we do enjoy
somebody besides me. That's great.
Yeah, I just like being in lives with you, Witchy, because I'm like, oh. I don't care if Dodge replays my lives, but I'm like, I can't be that interesting. I know I'm not that interesting. I am pretty fucking boring.
It's weird as shit to me that he does that. Like we rewatching it once is one thing, but over and over and like
Sam is
dissecting
his
everything in the
obsession
pub
right
and-
now. He's
It's
obsessed
fucking
with
weird.
you.
We really don't
I've seen
rewatch
screen
you
recordings
either
of him
because
obsessing over chapstick, looking like a crackhead.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. That chapstick was crazy.
I don't know.
I
against you,
considered us
Angel.
I considered us like three factions that we just don't. I don't do like William Wallace's live. I don't restream your live. But the only reason why we're restreaming your live is because it's all about Aldo, and we were very interested in hearing about that. But
Yeah, no, and
other
I
than
no,
that,
and
we just
no, but whenever I've seen you guys stream a live that I've been in, it has never been like to dissect every single thing. It's literally
Oh,
just
God,
been like
no.
curious, right? Curious. We're nosy. We want to
We're
hear.
nosy.
We weren't there. We want to hear about. We want to talk about it. That's totally fine. If I didn't want people doing that, I wouldn't have at all. If
Well, I
you
have a
guys got to the
question.
point where you are watching my lives over and over and over and over again,
Yeah, we don't.
it's weird.
So what are the
I just
rules?
come here
Like
to laugh at them. Laugh at the
Okay, so
people saying stupid shit.
So with reposting, do you care, Sam, if I repost your lives on TikTok so people can? I mean, on YouTube so people can watch them? I know, like I don't know. Chapstick kind of went by a certain set of rules. I didn't know people actually would be upset like terribly. If
I'm not upset. You
What
can
a-
do mine. I don't give a shit.
I don't.
Okay.
I mean,
Listen,
not
I'm
that I'm
50 years
asking
old.
permission,
I'm
I just
smart.
don't-
Listen. I'm
delusion that Pop Tart is chapstick, Laura. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, Pop Tart. God, you guys. Damn it, Dodge. Sorry.
I was getting ready to ask, like, what? I don't
Oh my
know what
God.
rules chapstick has.
Dodge thinks
That's too
chapstick is
much.
Pop Tart.
Mm-hmm.
That Josh Stevens, he's like got in their heads.
It's just
Dodge
so
is
much. With Dodge
atrophy,
doing 55
bro.
lives a day, who can keep track? I mean, you have to have a replay somewhere. Like, it's impossible for normal people to keep up. It's just it's
Dodge
not,
is
it's not
actually
possible.
state your business or be gone, bitch.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine, like, your man wakes up in the morning not to go to work, not to fix the plumbing, not to, contact any kind of trade, like plumbing tradesperson to, I don't know, I'll drive your boat if you come and fix not to do any of that. He gets up to go walk 20 feet to go get inside a shed,
She
right?
should.
And makes very little money and just, sits there and acts like he's on a podcast or something. Could you imagine you being your man?
And
Laura?
considers bailing
That's
people
embarrassing.
out.
There was a
Bailing people
woman.
out.
There was a
Listen,
woman who
Laura.
made a video about Kratom, like the gas station 7-O's that he takes, and she said she had been on it a year and she was trying to get off. She was spending
I saw that lady.
$250 a day
That's
on this
insane to
shit.
me. That's crazy. Also, but the difference, like, I don't care one way or the other, but there's a difference. I want people to know there's a difference between 7OH, which is that gas station crap, which is like only 2% kratom or kratom, however the fuck you say it, and then there's the regular, like, herbal, not additive stuff. There's two different things. And I think, I saw that lady though. I think I came across her this morning. She looks
Totally
so
different.
bad. And did you go look at her other videos? She was like all bright and like had this light about her, and it was just a complete stark difference between that video and then like her past ones. It was so sad.
It is sad. I
So
hope
sad.
Dodge takes 10 times the amount of kratom that he takes right now.
I was gonna say the same thing. I hope he takes
my
more.
God.
I hope he takes more.
7-O's is different than kratom.
He He should have quit when he went to jail. When he went to jail for like a week, he was off of them essentially,
Yeah, he
right?
should
I
have
mean,
been
it
off of
can't.
it by then. Yeah.
The detox cannot be any worse than
Shit, you know he
opioids or something.
ran out to his car, and that was one of the first things he
How
grabbed.
can he afford it? If she was spending that time, how can you afford? You can't even
Oh yeah,
pay for plumbing.
he
For the love
He's
of God.
probably
he wasn't
doing
grabbing
in a
his phone to
mirror.
call Bear. He wasn't grabbing his phone to call Bear. He was grabbing his phone to check GPS like nearest location to get freedom.
So messed up. I just could not.
Yeah.
Another
Whatever.
one
That poor
that's in a
girl.
hole. It's weird.
And now I feel like he makes videos with her.
She looks so sad all the
I
time.
want to be like, hey, just blink. Yeah, blink twice if you need help. Just blink twice.
Yeah. And I heard her on a live, like trying to
she's like,
rebut and say, "Oh, nobody should be worrying about me. I'm happy." And she said, "Oh, they were saying I look tired, this and that." And she's trying to like actually defend herself, and Dodge just like completely cuts her the fuck off. It was so, I don't know. It just was off-putting.
He's gonna be like, you're fans. You all are fans because you watch me. Yes, we're fans. We love watching the shit show, you dumb fuck. Sorry.
He's a fan.
If
He
I'm a
watches
fan
everybody else.
right? If I'm a fan, if he thinks I'm a fan of his,
Oh, honey, he definitely
because
a
of
fan
whatever. I was gonna
He's
say.
obsessed. Like
I ain't
East
never
is
seen
with
nothing
Brittany.
like it.
Dodge is obsessed with Sam.
Yeah,
I'm a fan of all you guys. I get on here to watch you guys. This is my
Thank God.
entertainment. It's like going to the zoo. So I can. You guys can call me a fan of everybody.
This morning he took a
Better than
poll.
TV.
This morning
Yeah, it
he
is.
took a poll
Duggar.
asking if anybody wanted to watch Sam's live, and nobody said yes, and so they didn't. But then, like an hour later, I go back and he's watching it.
Yes, Tracy.
By
I think we
himself
have
with
made
like
it
3
clear.
other people in there, right?
Yes, Tracy, we're done.
Do you know
We've
that when
got-
you're in your viewer count, like when you go on somebody's live and I don't like whatever, 45 people, right? There's 45 people in this live right now. One of those 45 people is Angel, the host. So when you go into a live and there's like 4 people in Dodge's live, that's Dodge plus 3 people. Okay, he's more. If you didn't, I just wanted to point out that he is more of a loser than most people think.
there was a live.
Why did you
that
block Randy K? Don't block Randy K.
What? There was a live last summer that Dodge did, and I happened to catch it. And he was talking to his live, and he was like asking a question, and it was so quiet. He asked a question. He's like, "Put it in the chat or something." And he looked up and he looked at the camera, and he's like, "Oh, there's nobody in here." And I clipped it. It was funny. And it was the funniest shit I ever. That shit's the way. Is the reason why you don't like me.
Me and Lady J brought the fans to his live. I'm sorry. We had fun. We talked. We had fun. We had a good time in his live, but now he's just gone downhill.
She would be nothing without me. I shouldn't have did that to her. Yeah.
And then you guys
Nothing
pissed him
without
off
us.
because you would talk and cut up, and he got mad because it wasn't about him.
He doesn't like it when you laugh at him. It really bothers him. He tries not to let it. Yeah. Last live,
Every time he was like,
Brittany was in there. We were just laughing and cackling at him, and he was getting so mad. Oh, and then he kept talking, and he was muted and didn't know what it was fucking. Oh, it was priceless.
yes. So when we were, I think it was during the whole Danielle, when we were talking with Danielle about her and stuff, and we went into Faith Gone Fishing's live, and they were like, "What, do you like Dodge? You like Dodge?" And I'm like, no, he's bald. And I said that he's bald. And the look on Dodge's face when I said that was like, what? I was like, I'm sorry, I don't like guys going bald. You're not attracted to me. So when I said that, I was like, oh, hell no, Dodge is going bald. I don't like him. Yeah. He kind of got like silent. It was hilarious. And I'm like, oh, shut up. Don't be offended. But yeah, no.
I bet that's why he talks about his hair all the time.
Yeah.
I bet that's why he does
You
that,
can
because he talks
definitely
about
tell
like,
when something bothers him because he'll talk about it for 4 days. Just like you saying the ED thing. My God, he didn't stop.
I would just shave my head
I
if I
can't.
ever went bald.
The truth,
I'm not shaving my head.
the truth hurts, man. Listen. That is a very easy tell with guys when they can no longer perform or they have to do stuff in order, like, which is, hey, that happens to people. Sometimes guys got to take something to perform. but it's the way that they react to it when their heads pop off and that's all over the target. Boom. You got problems in that department, and go to a doctor. I don't know what to tell you. They can give you something for that. But listen, you can't be taking kratom and expecting your testosterone to
Oh
stay
my
up
God,
there.
he's going to be screaming at his phone tonight. Bear and I had intercourse earlier, damn it.
Like 5 times last night.
Let me prove it to you.
Oh, it could never be me.
Gross.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and I'm going to imagine that it is a very when it does happen, I'm sure it is chemically enhanced. I'm sure it has to be chemically enhanced. These are just I'm just going on gut feeling. I have no evidence to support this. I'm just going on a gut feeling.
You're going to have him crashing out.
Yeah.
He'll be okay. He's a big boy. He'll be okay.
He's got a syndrome. It's a syndrome.
I have a gut feeling that he is has to chemically enhance himself in order to have a good time, right? No shame. He's older, has taken a lot of, substances, and that just, makes things not work. Right. But I'm also fairly confident that when it does happen, that it is absolutely not bear focused at all. Right. It is like, let me get
100%.
right.
100%.
It is not.
That's not even a question.
Right. So when he does get chemically enhanced, he is. You will never convince me that Dodge is a pleaser. He is not at all. It's like Bear is probably an expert at when Harry Met Sally scenes.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh.
And that's just a gut feeling. It's just a gut feeling. And ladies, y'all can tell. Y'all can tell. You guys can tell.
But listen, this is what I'm going to tell women. Never fucking fake it. Ever. Do not.
No.
Do not get them the satisfaction of thinking that they got you there if they didn't. Never.
Right. You gotta make them work for it.
Yes.
Right. And you gotta be hard to.
Once.
Right.
Mark
you gotta be
safe
hard
from
to
faking an orgasm. Mark
right.
safe.
You gotta.
Yes.
And even if you do,